signed in, 29 sportsman sprints, and 12 Skagit Casino Resort IMCA modifieds. Welcome you to grab your seat here as the gates are opening. On your way in, make sure to grab a programs for sale on your way in. You can pick up programs, and if they don't have them there, you can grab them at the merchandise stand. Speaking of our merchandise stand, we'll talk about it all night long. A couple of new items this week at the Skagit Speedway merchandise stand are available. We have koozies for the first time this year and Skagit Speedway license plate brackets, so make sure to stop by the Skagit Speedway merchandise stand out in the vendor area just to the left when you walk in through the main gates. Happy hour underway at the beer garden and at the beach garden down here behind the start-finish line, where all drinks are $5. If this is your first time here at Skagit Speedway, the beer garden located behind turns 3 and 4 behind section F, so you'll enter the beer garden between sections F and G. There also is a restroom back there. I know temperature is nice and hot, so we have all sorts of ice cream available for you at the concession stands. We got concession stands just to your right when you walk in, and then at the start-finish line, if you're coming through the main gate, the north gate there is a concession stand right there. They've got icicles and ice cream sandwiches, all sorts of good stuff, nice cool treats at our concession stands. Good to have Scott in the house tonight. JY will be joining me here in just a little bit. He's got an autograph session tonight at the merchandise booth and driver merch booth at 6:30, so that's in 90 minutes. You got 90 minutes, JY. But all sorts of good stuff happening here at Skagit Speedway. We've got the driver merch booth. If you can't make it down to the pits tonight, we have a driver merchandise booth out in the vendor area where a lot of our drivers have their t-shirts for sale, and 100% of the money that you spend there goes right back to our drivers. We do not keep any of it, so don't feel like you're going to short them a couple of bucks by buying a t-shirt up there. Everything that we sell at the driver merchandise booth goes right back to the drivers. Restrooms all over the Speedway. We've got one at the very north end down in turn number 1, off at turn number 4, and then one between sections F and G in turns 3 and 4. So if you're looking for bathrooms, that's where those are. We do have a water refill station. If you've got a water bottle you want to refill, the water refill station is down in turn 1 at the bathroom in turn number 1 on the outside wall. So if you're looking to refill a water bottle, the free water fill station is down in turn number 1. As a reminder, no smoking or vaping in the grandstands here at Skagit Speedway. We do have smoking and vaping areas outside of the gates, about 25 feet outside of the gates. And it is a reminder that is a state policy, so we will remove from the facility if we do catch you. So we'll give you a warning, but just help us out, help your neighbors out, and please, if you're looking to smoke, step outside of the gates and take care of that. We appreciate you coming tonight. It's going to be a great night for racing here at Skagit Speedway. We've got all sorts of beer for sale, so let's hear about the Skagit Speedway Slideways Light.
When the engines fire and the dirt starts flying, there's only one way to cool down at Skagit Speedway. Introducing the new Slideways Light Lager from 210 Brewing Co. Crisp, cold, and built for race night. Brewed for the fans who live wide open. And for the ones who know, the fastest lane is Slideways. The Slideways Light Lager joins the Skagit Speedway Hazy IPA as ultimate tag team duo. Light and crisp or bold and hoppy, we've got you covered. So head over to the Skagit Speedway Beer Garden and grab yours today. Please drink responsibly.
So even the trip here to Skagit Speedway is beautiful. There's like lakes, water and fishing and beautiful trees. It's all about the vibe here at Skagit. It's a vibe. And everything, as you'll notice, very soon is blue. Everything is Redeem Skagit blue. And you'll notice that as we start to pull in here. And I love this. There's a lot of signage. You cannot, there's your sign, right? Campers that way, general parking this way. Everywhere you drive here, there's clear instructions. It's a very well laid out place. So this is just part of the very cool camping area. There's always lots of a great contrast in campers, right? Here's the bounder. See the kangaroo on the side of the bounder? Did you get that, Eric?
Yeah, I get that.
See, look at that. That's a bounder. This cool old truck, this F-250. Oh, you've got the nice pink outfit over there as well. But there's such a great, look at that old retro vibe over there. How good is that? Morning. Happy Skagit. So your Skagit experience at the pit gate is always very friendly as well. You'll notice with Carla, she's gone that far into be supporting the venue. She's even got blue eyes. Before she started working here, they were brown. But now she's...
For the dirt.
She's redeemed Skagit blue. So she sells signage here, does sponsorship. Her husband runs this whole pit area situation and drivers briefings and all that sort of stuff. And that's apparently there's coffee here.
Well.
We didn't get that memo apparently. Anyway, this is part of the Skagit experience. It's a vibe here, isn't it? It's a vibe.
It's a happy vibe.
You've heard of NASA? This is Dasa. He's kind of like a rocket scientist, but in the Skagit white push truck sort of world. This, mate, the Sierra Grande, this is a classic. Now listen to this. That's how you know you got a real car, right?
Right.
Exactly right. So that sound, I mean, this is cool too. This is another very cool part of the Skagit experience. That's the darkest possible legal tint, Dasa.
I think so.
How many of you push truck folk are there?
6.
6?
6 of us.
And you all have your own Look at that Bronco.
Yep.
Look at that bad boy. Tire shine is on point. Very well. Hey, puppy dog. What's your dog's name?
Socks.
Of course. Well, because
He's got
clearly where? His whole body is a sock. Dasa, you're not convincing me on the sock thing. Either way, why do you do this?
Because I love it.
You get to push like the best sprint car drivers in the world, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So Dasa, you know, you've been around this game. Well, you got to follow him too because he's got a really cool social page.
Yep.
Skagit White Push Truck. Look at that. Yeah, baby. The Kubota's out there doing the track work. Jeff, good dude, helped us out. Doing a bit of a launch with the Bronco, the Ford Performance full-time fabrication guys. Did a great job with this. I don't think we'll do a lap. We might get in trouble. Look at this view. Look at this view. Feels like I'm almost back in Iowa or something. Oh, Blake Anderson. Let's go Hawks!
Go Hawks!
Is this not one of the most beautiful speedways you've ever been to?
It's incredible. You got the mountain, you got every once in a while we get bald eagles flying over, kind of keeping an eye on us.
You ever get any bobcats or mountain lions come out of the forest?
I've had a bear. We've had a bear. Well, I saw one up the road from the
Ooh, wow.
racetrack a couple weeks ago.
No way.
A month ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Open ready.
Oh, and look.
Oh, yeah.
The 210, that's of course our new beer.
Painted sprint cars on the wall with our menu, and then
See, look at this. Do not adjust your sets. You're seeing sushi on the menu.
this has been a really popular one, Wado, is an Uncrustable Welch's fruit snack and a juice box for $5
No
for the
way.
kids. Comes in a brown paper bag, you know, like you're getting sack lunch at school.
Sack lunch. Eric brings one of those to school here at the track
does.
every day. Look how cool this and you can stand here and watch the races while.
So, yeah, during the night, these two TVs and then these three behind us will have the races on. So we'll have the races live during the night. So if you're standing in here waiting for Risa to get you some food or something, you don't have to wait very long with Risa. She's not in here very often, but she's in the other concession. You got to go down. But nonetheless, yeah, you don't feel like you missed the races. And
No.
that's the beautiful thing is you can watch the races, wait for your food.
You know, I've been to a lot of speedways all over America and Australia and even in New Zealand, but I've never actually seen a beach bar at a racetrack. And it is an amazing view that you get here. And this place is so legit. Like you can literally look out, they've got nice little tiki lights everywhere here. And how good is the quality of beach sand, I hear you ask? Well, don't take my word for it.
You know, Wade, my favorite section is the loudest section at Skagit Speedway, and that's Section G. And the really cool part about Section G is it's really close to the pit area, where all the drivers get to stand and watch the races.
Hey Wade, this is my favorite section. It's Section F. I used to fall asleep here in the stands like this when I was 6 years old. So I recommend it if you have kids that need to sleep.
Well, ladies, my favorite stand is, or named after, the Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup. It's where I've sat with my dad since I was a child, and he still even sits here now.
And here we have the Kids Clubhouse, where kids can come here, play games, win prizes while watching the races. And around the corner, we have the family section.
This is the family section, where there is no vulgar language, fighting, no smoking, and no alcohol. If you follow me up these stairs, you'll have a perfect view of Turn 1 and the podium to enjoy.
So this is Section A. Eh? Maybe this could be the Canadian section, eh? Turn 1, they rip it and grip it down this main straightaway and hook in, and you get to see the cars go off the track to the pit area. The other cool part is nice green spectator banks where kids normally like to roll down these hills.
Here's one of 2 places you can get your merchandise at Skagit Speedway, right next to the main entrance. After you grab your merchandise and you're an adult, come on over to the beer garden.
This is where you can find the main beer garden where it has all your nice cold drinks if you're feeling a little hot today. And then over here, we have a whole bunch of activities. We have cornhole, we have axe throwing, where Eric's not that good at it. But then, to stay part of the action, we have 3 TVs where you can continually watch it. And if it gets cold at night, we have space heaters.
There's plenty of activities. And it's right next to the racetrack.
Well, that concludes our tour of the stunning Skagit Speedway. Oh, look at Eric, he looks fantastic in his shirt. There is not a bad seat in the place here. It is a fantastic event with amazing place to watch. Go up and hang out with the rowdy people in Section G, go up to Section F, up to the Jim Raper stand, up to Section A as well, the family stand, the kids club, hang out in the beer garden, throw some lawn darts, and cool, that's what Eric did really badly with the axes. Make sure you get here nice and early, can't wait.
It's race day at Skagit Speedway. Hello and welcome to tonight's pre-race pit walk and talk. I'm track pit reporter Eric List, and I'm happy to have you along with me. The sun is shining, the weather is beautiful, and there's no better time than tonight to go racing at Skagit Speedway. The exclusive Quality Customs 360 sprint cars are in attendance, joined by the Sportsman sprint cars and the Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds. With that, let's take a look at tonight's order of events. 5:15 puts us in the engine heat, with 360 hot laps and 360 qualifying to follow. Sportsman sprint cars will hot lap, and then the modifieds will hot lap, and then the Sportsman sprint cars will qualify. Opening ceremony 7 o'clock, then heat race action. We'll kick it off with the Sporties going 8 laps, the modifieds going 8 laps, and then the 360s going 8 laps as well. 2 B mains are penciled in. The Sportsman sprint cars will start that off at 12 laps. 360s also could have a B main going 12 laps as well. Modified A main first on the docket, 25 times around the Skagit Speedway. Sportsman sprint cars, same thing, 25 times around, and the 360 sprint cars will go 30 times around the Skagit Speedway. That schedule is subject to change throughout the night depending on fluctuation, whatever needs to be or has to be or could be changed. With that, the weather, like I said, is beautiful. The pit area is filling up. Let's go check it out. Well, we've made it down to the pit area here at Skagit Speedway, the exclusive Quality Customs 360 sprint cars, the Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds, and the Sportsman sprint cars, all in action tonight. Good look at the 5D of Destry Miller. We'll hit it off the top of the show with the Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds. Cole Logan, who we'll get to farther down, picked up his 2nd win of the year with a 97 TB at Tyson Blood. He's got 1 win this year and sits 2nd in points. He charged from 8th to 3rd late last time the modifieds were here. Again, Blood is 2 points back of Cole Logan, who leads. Colton Heath, 33. Now in the 360s for Heath, Hillier, Schlotfeld, and Price have all yet to finish outside the top 10 this year. Colton sits 44 points back in 2nd place. A 1st place running Trey Starks, who has a perfect top 5 streak going through 5 races. 3 wins for Trey Starks. The only other 2 to get a win, well, and Levi Hillier got the win last weekend. Hillier not here tonight. He's out running the fastest 5 days. And you can see through the 66 back to the 92 of Seth Hespy. That's the Sportsman sprint car points leader here at Skagit Speedway. Seth Hespy has 1 win. He leads the points with 229. Jeff Westergaard is 9 points back. Jalen Serrano in 3rd, 16 points back. Serrano, the other winner of the 2 winners for the 2 times the Sporties have been here. 27 of Gerald Powers. 55 of Trey Starks. A good look at the Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds. They're back again in racing action tonight. It's a jam-packed pit area. Weather's beautiful. Thank you for either watching with us here in person, watching on YouTube, or wherever you be. We appreciate your support here at Skagit Speedway. 21P of Robbie Price. He's part of that group of Heath, Hillier, Schlotfelt that have all yet to finish outside the top 5 this year, or top 10, excuse me, this year in 360 A main finishes. And Levi Hillier was the story the last time the 360s were here. He won both the 410 and 360 race, started on the pole, led all 30 laps to his second career 360 win. But no Levi Hillier tonight. He sits third in points. There's a good look at the 15 of Cole Logan, your 2-time IMCA Modified Skagit Resort IMCA Modified winner. Again, Logan leads the points with 118. There's the 16 of Rory Smith. He's third in points, 6 points back. Continue our trek down through the pit area. There's the most recent winner in the Sportsman Sprint Cars, the 44J of Jalen Serrano, a first-time sporty winner. And a good race it was. She had to hold off a charging Jeff Westergaard. Serrano sits third in points, 16 points back. Well, we've reached the end of the pit area here at Skagit Speedway. The exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Cars, Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds, and the Sportsman Sprint Cars all in the house for an exciting night of racing.
Welcome into the West Coast Dirt Report. I am your host, Blake Anderson. A busy week of sprint car racing here on the West Coast. Let's dive into it. It was a busy weekend plus for Interstate Batteries High Limit Racing. They had a little bit of a speed week. Mother Nature interrupted them just a little bit to it. But we've got some highlights courtesy of Flow Racing, so let's dive into High Limit Racing highlights.
He made all the right decisions here tonight. He wins at Red Cedar Speedway.
As Chase Rodman says in his opening, the grandstands were quite, in fact, packed at Red Cedar Speedway. That yellow, late yellow in that one, Kyle Larson's lead nearly 10 seconds gone at the late yellow, but he ended up picking up the win. Brent Marks has been hot lately. He ran second. Justin Peck back on the podium in third. Tyler Courtney fourth, and Giovanni Selzy, one race outside of the top 10 this year, back inside the top 5 last Wednesday at Red Cedar Speedway in Menominee, Wisconsin. Moving to the following night, they moved north to Superior, Wisconsin at Gondik Law Speedway, and we have more highlights courtesy of Flow Racing.
Larson on the cushion. Justin Peck is very close. Tries to make something happen there in 1 and 2. Comes up short. Larson pulls away into turns 3 and 4. It is going to be a hat trick. 3 wins in a row. Kyle Larson wins at Gondik Law Speedway.
Kyle Larson doing Kyle Larson things. You heard Chase Rodman say there. 3 in a row for Young Money. Justin Peck back on the podium again. Actually, the podium the same as Red Cedar, just flipped things. Peck got to second. Marks third. Tanner Holmes fourth. The Race Routine Foundation Rookie of the Year contender, starting to pick up some speed. And Interstate Batteries High Limit Racing points leader Aaron Reitzel back in the top 5 in 5th. Well, after a rainout at I-94 Speedway in Fergus Falls, Minnesota, they headed to North Dakota for the first ever high limit race in the state of North Dakota at Dakota Speedway, and we have highlights courtesy of Flow Racing.
Off of turn number 4, the 7th win of the year for Aaron Reitzel comes at Dakota Speedway.
Aaron Reitzel, a thriller there, working hard to track down Brent Marks, who, man, just been the king of podiums lately. Comes home second, Tanner Thorson third, Rico Abreu fourth, and Tyler Courtney back inside the top 5. Well, Interstate Batteries High Limit Racing was in action last night at Eagle Raceway for the Eagle Nationals. $55,555 to the winner at one of the most awesome racetracks in America, and we've got highlights courtesy of Flow Racing.
It's going to be a $55,555 win for Abreu. He wins the FK Roddens Eagle Nationals.
Well, we'll take a look at the results from Eagle Raceway in Eagle, Nebraska for Interstate Batteries High Limit Racing. Rico Abreu picks up the win. David Gravel comes home second. Garrett Williamson third. Sheldon Honshield fourth. And Buddy Kofoid rounds out the top 5.
Well, then our King of the West Sprint Car Series was back in action at Silver Dollar Speedway, the David Tartar Memorial Troy Henning on the call. Highlights courtesy of Flow Racing.
Off a turn 3 and 4. Welcome to Victory Lane, your David Tartar winner, Chance Grasty.
Chance Grasty has pounded on the door, picking up a win with the NARC King of the West Sprint Car Series this year. Finally gets it done. Heartbreak for Justin Sanders, the points leader, but lucky for him, his points lead is sizable. Grasty, your winner. We'll catch up with him in just a moment. Colby Copeland, second. TK, Tim Kading, third. Landon Brooks, fourth. And DJ Netto, fifth. Chance Grasty joining us here on the West Coast Dirt Report, the most recent winner at the NARC King of the West Sprint Car Series. And Chance, you guys have been fast all year. You've led laps. This race, boy, was it kind of a race of emotions, getting the lead, then Justin gets back by you, and then you get the lead with a lap to go as he gets involved in a crash?
Yeah, it was a crazy race. Obviously starting on the front row helped a lot. Got out to the early lead, and we led around, probably to lap 20. And then, he found the bottom in 3 and 4 and got by me pretty fast. And so and then those last few, after that, we went, quite a few laps green, and then on white flag lap, yeah, seeing him, get into the lap car, it was definitely a crazy feeling. And then, just knew we had to execute and get back to the top with, on that green, white checkered restart. And, we'd probably win. So it was a good feeling.
What are you feeling going into the next week or so? It's a huge week of racing with the fastest 5 days Road to Dirt Cup built by Lippert Construction.
Yeah, it's lots of racing. I've never raced 5 days in a row, especially in the sprint car. So all new tracks for me. I've never raced in Oregon before. I've been to a few tracks, but never raced at them before. So hopefully, I'll do good, learn, and adapt quickly. I know we'll have fast guys, there with us, so hopefully I can learn from them, and hopefully we can park it on the front stretch.
Well, Skagit Speedway was back in action this past Saturday night. The Hornets on track, and Howard Voss, the winner. Colin Sims, second. Steve Peters, third. William Zotnik, fourth. And Bryce Kolar, fifth. Skagit Midgets were also in action, and Shane Smith goes back-to-back. The defending track champion picks up the win. Jonathan Jorgensen, second. Tristan Thomas, third. Westy, Jeff Westergaard, fourth. And Alex Peck, fifth. Well, the Hill Meat Company 410 sprint cars were also in action, and we have highlights courtesy of Skagit Speedway's YouTube.
Not going to have enough on the final lap, but he did reel him in and get closer. As this one's in the books, and Trey Starks wins the Dirt Cup tune-up.
Trey Starks picks up his first 410 sprint car victory of the year. Justin Youngquist, his best run of the season, in second. Levi Hillier back on the podium in third. Colin Mackey, fourth. And Colton Heath and Mike and Leah Brown's 1C car, fifth. Things picking up for the NARC King of the West Sprint Car Series as the fastest 5 days Road to Dirt Cup built by Lippert Construction kicks off on Thursday night at Southern Oregon Speedway. Friday night, they're at Douglas County Dirt Track. Saturday night, Cottage Grove Speedway. And then just announced earlier this week, 2-day show at Grace Harbor Raceway, Sunday the 14th and Monday the 15th to end the fastest 5 days Road to Dirt Cup built by Lippert Construction. You can catch all 5 of those races live on Flow Racing. We appreciate you tuning in. We'll see you here next week on the West Coast Dirt Report. Well, make sure you check out the West Coast Dirt Report full episodes on the Skagit Speedway YouTube channel. You can check it out each and every Wednesday at noon. Happy hour going on in the beer gardens. $5 beers at the Beach Garden down in turn number 1, behind the flag stand in the beer garden behind section F. You can enter between sections F and G. Get yourself an ice cold Coors Light. Deschutes Hard Lemonade would go real good tonight with these warm temperatures. We've got the Skagit Speedway Hazy IPA and the Skagit Speedway Slideways Light from 210, Coors Banquet, Miller Lite, Corona, Truly Wildberry, Truly Strawberry Lemonade, Modelo, Pacifico, Angry Orchard, and much, much more. And we've also got non-alcoholic beer down there. We got the Sam Adams non-alcoholic beer as well. So swing on down to the beer garden. That's going on until 6 o'clock, so another 35 minutes on the happy hour. Stop down and see the gang down in the beer gardens. Hills Premium Meats is proud to sponsor the 410 Sprint Cars at Skagit Speedway. They return next week during Dirt Cup. When you shop at your local grocer across the western United States, look for Hills Premium Meats top quality bacon, ham, and sausage. Made only from the finest all-natural pork in a state-of-the-art facility. Their products are always allergen-free, MSG-free, and never contain fillers or binders. Just pure, delicious flavor that your family will love. Hill Meat Company, family owned and operated. Taste the difference today. Huge supporters of sprint car racing on the West Coast. So if you're shopping at your local grocery store, make sure to buy Hills Premium Meats, phenomenal bacon and pork. They are huge supporters of sprint cars up and down the West Coast. The 410s returning next week, so that'll be fun. Car-Mart, they're a longtime sponsor of Skagit Speedway and all the incredible race teams out here putting on a show tonight. The entire team of dedicated Skagit Speedway employees, owners, and staff. Always remember, if you need a new car, do it smart and come on over to Car-Mart. Stop by and see Gator at Car-Mart. He'll be happy to get you set up with a new or used car. Make sure to swing on down to the concession stands and get some ice cream, cool off a little ice cream and ice cold Coca-Cola product. We've got NOS energy drink down there as well, Monster energy drink, and much, much more. At the concession stands, you can swing down to the North concession and get popcorn. The popcorn only available at the North concession. Also, as we talked about the top of the show, programs are available. We've got the program seller. Stop and see Carly. She is right inside the main gates. Or go to our merchandise booth and pick up a 2026 Skagit Speedway program. Next to the driver merch stand, 50/50 tickets are on sale. Edison Booster Club with the 50/50 tonight, so make sure you support the Edison Booster Club and pick up a 50/50 ticket. Half goes to you, half supporting the Edison Booster Club just up the road from Skagit Speedway. We appreciate everyone for joining us tonight here at Skagit Speedway. If you haven't purchased your tickets to next week's 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Dirt Cup, the Skagit Casino coming on board as the title sponsor of Dirt Cup next week. Over 50 410 sprint cars entered for Dirt Cup next week. Tickets on sale now at SkagitSpeedway.com, or you can call the ticket office on Monday, call the racetrack, or if you want to buy single-day tickets, you can swing down to the ticket office now and purchase single-day tickets to Dirt Cup. $100,000 to win, over $100,000 to the winner next week at the Skagit Casino Resort presents the 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup. Going to be exciting stuff there. Also, keep in mind, Skagit Speedway, one of just 3 tracks in the entire country that offers multiple six-figure paydays for sprint cars. That's how special we are here at Skagit Speedway. We are one of 3 tracks in the entire country that offers multiple six-figure paydays. The first one next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Who adds their name to the prestigious list of Dirt Cup winners? Jan Opperman, Doug Wolfgang, Trey Starks, all on that list, and many, many more. Of course, Jimmy Sills, the legend of Dirt Cup. Jonathan Allard picked up so many. Brock Lemley, the popular win. Bobby Burrows back in '92. Well, we have another local winner for back-to-back years. Make sure you pick up your tickets now, SkagitSpeedway.com. And if you're looking for individual nights and don't want to buy all 3, you can swing down to the ticket office now and buy those tickets up. They are selling fast. We are well ahead of last year's pace on Dirt Cup ticket sales. Built in 1962 in anticipation of the World's Fair in Seattle, the Kakusa Motel is still owned by the same family all these years later. Wes Coons, the original builder, drove car number 100 at Skagit Speedway back in the 60s. It later became car number 1. His daughter Sandy Coons is proud to support the Speedway and has worked with new management, Therese Lundvall, the last 5.5 years to renovate and refurbish their 63-room motor inn. We welcome race fans to stay and take advantage of the 30% discount that they provide at Kakusa Motel right on the main drag there in Burlington. Jay Wileby joining us here in a bit. He's got all sorts of fun stuff. He's got his autograph session coming up in just 1 hour down at the Skagit Speedway merchandise booth. So if you want to meet Skagit Speedway 410 winner Justin Youngquist, second place a week ago, he'll be down there signing autographs at 6:30. Also, make sure to get your picture with our trophy girl, one of our trophy queens, Bella. If you see her prowling around the property, make sure to stop Bella and get a picture with her and tag Skagit Speedway on social media in your picture with Bella. We would love to see those and hopefully get our story filled up with all sorts of pictures around the facility. Well, you can see teams starting to make their way into the infield. Push trucks continuing to work in the racetrack. Hot laps just around the corner. Central Welding Supply's mission of excellent service hasn't changed for a family business. Locally owned and operated since 1975. Local ownership, larger inventory, and an expert staff makes the difference at 29 locations up and down the West Coast and in Alaska. Find one near you at centralwelding.com or visit us at 120 North Alder Street in Burlington. Oh, JY, nice toasty day. We're in the sauna, or as Caleb likes to call it, the Easy Bake Oven. We're trying to lose weight, and you go to the sauna and work out at Hotworks. This is going to make it easy.
I was going to say, I should be wearing a hoodie up here and
I know.
be the full effect. It's nice and warm here in the sunshine. Of course, I always say it could always be worse.
It could be.
Right? This is amazing, beautiful weather. So we'll see see and hope that everything continues through to next week to Dirt Cup. So excited for everything that's happening next week. Tanner Holmes and myself will be hosting the live YouTube golf tournament broadcast. I think that's going to be on YouTube.
That is.
I think.
That is.
The Skagit Speedway YouTube channel. So we're live on YouTube right now. Subscribe, youtube.com/@Skagit Speedway.
We're at 51, almost 5,200 subscribers on YouTube now.
I should tell the 300 of my family that are in Mount Vernon tonight watching to all subscribe.
Yeah, all subscribe. That'd be wonderful, JY.
It'd be awesome.
Well, Motor Heat going on, so kind of walk us through Motor Heat. Just basically make sure the car's running and get a little heat in the engine. I mean, you look at these 360s, they're anymore pushing 800 horsepower, I feel like.
Yeah, 750.
758,
somewhere between
750
and 800. Yeah. You know, we've got engine heaters down in the pit area that we put on half hour, 45 minutes before we go out, kind of get that water temperature up a little bit, 140 or so, but you start running, that water temperature goes down. So a lot of these guys, your fuel gauge, or not fuel gauge, sorry, your fuel fitting in the car, you'll kind of turn down a little bit. RPMs pick up a little bit on the engine as it's kind of getting thirstier for some fuel, warms it up quicker.
And tonight, not as much fuel because it's so warm.
Yeah,
compared
air
to
is
a week ago.
Well, at
when
least
it was
right now.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see what happens when the sun goes down. But,
last week it really cooled off.
Well, and that's one thing that, people kind of say, oh, it's just going in circles. There's so much stuff going on these things, man. People have no idea. No idea. Cars on the track right now. We've got the 29K of Levi Kuntz on your screen right now. You see this, that's a 17 of Cam Smith on your screen. Ashley Johnson in the 0 car, 5D. That is Destry Miller. 29K Levi Kuntz, 94 Greg DeCaris, 59 Eric Fisher.
Eric Fisher, we'll talk about two guys making a complete opposite toe. Eric Fisher right across the street. Greg DeCaris, Bubba DeCaris, they fly up from Elk Grove, California every week. Sacramento area. Elk Grove has some fairly famous sprint car drivers that have come out of Elk Grove through the years.
A couple, yeah. Track slow right now. We've got some moisture in the surface for sure, and I am not, we're not mad about it, not knocking it whatsoever. We are happy.
And that's a battle right now, Jay. Why you think as hot as it is right now, the sun absolutely beating down on the track. I don't care how much you water it. It is a battle to keep moisture in a racetrack, no matter where you are, when it is 78 and sunny.
I don't envy anyone who does track prep anywhere, honestly. It's such a technical, one load of water too much and everybody, one load of water too little and everybody's mad the other way. So I was up here 3 times this week, and the wind, oh my gosh, the wind that was whipping through here.
This is light.
The surface, this is nothing. Yeah. The surface just dries out so quick with the wind that comes through here, and obviously the sun, the heat, everything else just sucks it right out of the track. So nice to see some moisture in it here for this first session of hot laps. What they'll do, have the cars kind of roll some of that moisture in, and then give them a few more laps just to get something a little bit better before these cars make their way to the infield. Qualifying will come up just after these hot lap sessions, so we should have 2 or 3 sets of hot laps, and then we'll go into qualifying.
I'll say it. No track record tonight.
No,
I don't. Not in track record.
We reset that last week. Trey Starks.
Well, in the 410s.
In the 410s. What was it? 10.534.
Yes, Caleb did get that up.
Crazy.
Barely can read it.
He needs a new Expo mark. Oh, he used the knockoff.
He used the bad one. Yeah, didn't use the Expo. That right there's his problem.
Look at that beautiful drone shot.
Oh, isn't that awesome? Tanner Holm on the drone.
Yep.
It's nice at our 360 shows we get Tanner, and he does a phenomenal job in the Barry Martinez own 66 410 sprint car. But
beautiful shot.
It's kind of a build-up this week. Crowd-wise, a little, we got a lot of people that are looking to Thursday right now, and it's a great night of racing. If you're watching online and you're within an hour, you can still make it out for plenty of great racing. Really, if you're within 90 minutes, you can make it before the first heat race. So if you're watching online, hop in the car and come on out for a great night of racing.
Well, we've got a lot of people, too, that are following, of course, the NARC 410 sprint car, fastest 5 days, down at Cottage Grove Speedway tonight.
You want to know if you want to watch that, JY?
What
and you
do
want
I need
an
to do?
Ice cold beer?
Yes.
Swing on down to the beer garden.
All right.
Grab a beer from Kylie, Steph, and gang down there.
Okay.
And John Hager will have it on one of the TVs in the beer garden.
All right. Okay, let's do it.
I'll
go.
Yeah,
I'm not on the clock. So.
I got to write PR tonight, so I'll tell you. I told Hager, I said I'll let JY handle, and I'll hop down.
That'll be a heck of a Chat GPT
Yeah.
PR.
Tell me what happened tonight.
Yeah.
Hey Siri.
Explain.
Yeah. Good to have Destry Miller here.
Been making the trek, almost
he's been
every
here a
week.
handful of nights.
Mhm.
Eric Fisher, former winner. Cam Smith's been on the podium this year. If you're watching online, make sure to check out SkagitSpeedway.com. Pick up those Dirt Cup tickets. And keep in mind, we'll talk about it in a second, JY, but we got something new here in the past couple weeks with the My Race Pass audio that our fans in the grandstands can tune into unless if they want to punish themselves.
They
all
do
night
not
long.
want to do that.
Do not recommend that because then you have to listen to you and I all night long.
Terrible.
Watch me shake the rust off.
Track getting a lot quicker here.
It usually, JY, what I found through the years is when you pack the track like that, it usually gets about a second quicker, second to a second and a half quicker. When you keep the same group out and just roll and pack, I've seen it from coast to coast. About a second drops off when you roll the track and pack with the same group. It's crazy.
Yeah, because it's only a minute, maybe minute and a half of rolling it in, but you've got 6 or 7 cars out there.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
As a race car driver, it's always driven me. I don't race, never have. It always just drives me crazy as I stand up at the announcer's booth and watch races. I mean, all-star races through the years. So we've got the track right now. You're rolling out there. Why do you race car drivers not roll in the dark up high to try to widen the track out faster for yourselves? All of you guys roll through the bottom where it's already worked in.
I try to.
I know.
I get yelled at. Matt Dines doesn't always love. See, I'm like, because back in the day when Steve Beitler, Mark Harrison and everybody,
wave to the bus,
had the
JY.
track. Oh, the fun bus.
Fun
Is
bus
Carla
here.
driving?
Keep talking. Yes.
Hi, fun bus.
If you see the fun bus, make sure you wave to the fun bus. Randall, show us the fun bus. Oh, Randall's on it.
There we go.
Randy is on it. He doesn't miss a beat over there.
Fun bus.
Randy's Candies. Randy Frank up on the camera with the big dog. Nathan Prince in the house. Nathan, the videographer up at Deming, as you call it.
Deming Raceway. Deming Speedway.
Yes.
Just north of us.
But wave to the fun bus. Give it a wave.
Hey, everybody.
Keep finishing your story. Sorry, I want to talk about the fun bus.
Well, we were talking about
Packing
hot
and-
lapping and packing. We used to have cones in each corner on entry. And we were not allowed below the cones. So there'd be like 2 cones, like just where you see everybody walking across turn 3, just by the Les Schwab tire sign. And it was just, you could not go below those cones. And so it forced you to kind of widen that track out. Now the bottom, it's kind of like how Knoxville holds all the moisture on the bottom throughout the heat races and stuff. Sort of ish the same idea. A lot of moisture on the bottom, but as the night went on, it kind of worked in and everything. So yeah, we had those cones. We weren't allowed to go below them. Kind of widen the track out a little bit was the theory. I think it kind of worked.
Helps you as a driver. I would think, I want this.
Well, yeah, I want it to
wider,
be. I
especially
want
if
a
I'm
top
in the back.
groove. Absolutely, and I've been there a lot this year, so yeah, I would appreciate a top groove.
I can hear Eric Walls, our series director with the All Stars for many years, sternly telling the drivers over the one-way race radio, drivers, roll the dark in, roll where it's dark, help yourself.
Galen will tell us that. He'll say, "Hey, drivers,
there's
make
Steven
your way."
Hendrickson. He's listening
He
to
heard
us.
us.
He's listening.
He heard us. Trey Starks, he's another one too. He understands.
Robbie. Get up there, Robbie. Okay,
he knows. He understands.
But yes, that's
you
always
kind of roll
something
that
I've
middle
noticed.
Yeah.
That I've always thought, why, especially like if in a heat race, I'd be rolling where I want to
100%.
go.
Well, and here you kind of see, and I guess a lot of tracks too, but you just kind of see it go one lane, follow the leader heat races, and it's like, no, I need to, I want to get in a redraw. I want to at least pass a couple people, see what my car's going to do.
I've long told this. I've seen through so many years of racing. If the track is decent and the heat races are boring, then I know that the A mains are probably going to be pretty darn good.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'd rather watch single file heat races if that means I'm going to see a banger of an A main for 25 laps. I can handle 8 laps of guys just ripping the high side.
I'll go grab another beverage from the beer garden and watch some NARC 410s.
You got 20 more minutes of happy hour, JY, so you get $5 beers.
$5 beers. Yeah. What's that save me? $3?
Saves you 3 bones.
All right, let's go.
You can take 2 for $10.
2 for
Make
10
sure
beers at the beer
those
garden.
Girls, they work hard down there. The concessions kids are working hard, and JY, we've got a lot of kids in the concessions that graduated recently.
Hey,
so
congratulations.
Big congratulations to our high school graduates that work all over the facility. Get a good look. Trey Starks in the 55, Kai Dixon 20K, Dustin Gehring 51, Cole Donnell in the 5, the 13 is Steven Hendrickson, and the 21P of Robbie Price. on the racetrack. Robbie's been fast this year in the 410.
I was going to say both Starks and Price are 410 A-main winners.
Coldenell, California guy, works for Janicki, so moved here during this winter, and that's why he's racing up here.
Got it.
We had him on the West Coast Dirt Report earlier this spring.
Well, why wouldn't you race here? It's the highest paying weekly purse in the country, so come on up and run, man.
$2,500 to win 360s. No track in the country pays more than us. Bella, our trophy girl, making her way through the grandstands. Get your picture with baby Bella.
See entry, track moving up a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit here, especially over in 1 and 2. You kind of see that groove burning into the middle. But see, a lot of these guys aren't going to try anything too crazy because they need to figure their car out for qualifying.
That's an excellent point.
You're not going to, oh, I'm just going to go try to widen the track out. Man, I got to know when I just go to drive into the bottom, is it going to know, or am I going to know that my car is going to stick? So
I got to give a shout out, JY. We got a famous guy watching on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Nick at Night. Nick Petruzzi. Nobody watches more racing in the country than Nick at Night.
How many screens has he got? Like 3 or 4?
He's got us on YouTube, and he's going to have Caleb on NARC and texting Caleb, Caleb, where's my shout out? But Nick, he's one of the most passionate sprint car fans in the country. It didn't matter if it was the All-Stars. He was messaging me on Facebook. I'm watching San Carlos, California, and here he is shooting me a text. Nick at Night watching, and it's not even night, but hi, Nick. Hopefully you can make it to Dirt Cup.
He'll
be a Trophy Cup. Trophy Cup coming up in October. We'll have more ticketing information as that gets closer, but if you are looking for plans in late October, what a shot that is, JY.
I know, that's really cool. I was just looking at that.
We'll get back to Trophy Cup because turn your attention to the big screen. We've got the drone here, and that's going to give us so many neat looks. There's a look. You can see the gate. It'll open here in a second. That blue gate.
The blue gate up near the top.
Up near the top, left side of the screen. JY, walk me through what is a race car driver. You're sitting in the seat getting ready to push for hot laps. What are you doing as you get your sprint car fired up?
Might be getting a signal or two from a crew guy, just before this. All the crews go down in the middle, but you're just kind of...
There's the gate opening.
You're in the zone. Yeah, there's the gate. So there's Justin Ward opening the gate back there for those guys. Crews heading down, but... crew might be giving you, hey, run the top, giving you some sort of signal or whatever. But
and then as you fire, you're watching the oil pressure build.
Yeah, so a lot of times, and you're going to see it here in a second. So you see that concrete strip across there. A lot of times on that dirt and gravel, the tires don't want to start spinning, right? So you got all the compression in the tire. They're just sliding.
Yep.
They'll skid. So they hit that concrete. They start rolling. So you're kind of as you go, and then and you kind of hear it. My sound effects are terrible, but it'll start to go. You get your oil pressure, as that rear end starts to rotate, and then you've got the ignition switch. You hit it, and most of the time now that you've packed the track and everything, you're fired before you get out onto the track. So
I tell fans a lot through the years, sprint cars are so cool to me because sprint cars, nothing is wasted on a sprint car. Every part has a purpose on the sprint car, and its lone purpose is make it go faster.
Yeah.
Like they're 1,400, and I think 360s 1,475, nearly 800 horsepower. You look at a 410. 410. I know Carl Kinzer said about 8 years ago on a podcast, Moses in a sidecar couldn't drive a sprint car with 1,000 horsepower, and you steadily hear rumors of 410s knocking on the door of 1,000 horsepower now, and at least 950. That's a common number that I honestly hear.
Wasn't the Steel Dreams Brooks Hatnell car back in
2006 that set the track record at Knoxville Raceway and had it until Brian Brown said it, broke it 2 years ago. But the Steel Dreams car, a local car to us here in Washington.
Yep. Right down in Burlington.
And my home track at Knoxville Raceway set the track record. There's Bella.
That's crazy.
You see our trophy queen, Bella. Make sure to get your picture with her and tag us on social media.
See the...
Get your picture with JY and get his autograph in 45 minutes.
I thought there were multiple people.
I don't know. I just
told you. I hope there's
more.
You. I hope there's more.
Well, if there's
than
not, if there is, Carl
nobody's coming to a signing for me.
You ran second last week.
Yes.
I finally didn't have to give you a hard time about driving it all the way from second to eighth.
Yeah, that's hard to do, Blake.
I know. That's why I give you so much credit for it when you do it.
I appreciate that. Thank you. See, cars pushing now in the back straightaway push-off zone.
Let's see.
I think
who's
this is
rolling.
one that just trying to get
Yeah,
fired
I think that's
here.
a sporty.
Yep.
I think
yeah, that's
is,
87.
Yeah, that's Elijah. What is he? It's his first race.
I see the
He's
rookie
driving-
flag. I'm like, that's not
he's
Jeff.
driving for Jeff.
Okay.
Elijah French from Marysville. Sorry
All right.
about that. I'm struggling. Elijah French. He's making his sporty debut driving for Jeff.
Welcome, Elijah. That's
Tepic
awesome.
Mexican Restaurant sponsoring
Hot
them.
Works.
And Hot Works. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
baby.
working out in Hot Works.
Oh,
but
we are.
Tepic Mexican Restaurant. Skagit Speedway General Manager John Hager. That's his favorite Mexican restaurant.
Have you been there?
I have.
Their fresh guacamole, the tableside guac. Oh,
I have not had
man,
that, but I
it's good.
know Callie John's coming up next week to be on our maintenance team. Speaking of maintenance team, I haven't seen
Cooper?
Aaron. Yeah, Cooper's here.
Where's Cooper? He worked so hard this week.
He did. He and Aaron were busting
Well,
their
so
tails.
here's the thing, though, and I'm not being sarcastic when I say this. Getting ready for camping and everything that comes with
Oh,
Dirt Cup,
man.
that is not fun to do.
It's not an enjoyable job.
No,
but they own
and
it.
those guys have been busting their tail for the last, all year, but especially this last week. Just everything prepping for Dirt Cup is,
I can tell you-
don't envy. Yes?
As
tell
you
me.
know, I've been blessed to be able to work at a lot of racetracks throughout my career and see a lot of different managerial styles across the country. And the one thing I appreciate about John here is he doesn't ask you to do anything he wouldn't do. I know there's a lot of people that just say that. And yesterday, John's out there for the better part of 8 hours marking camping out and measuring. So
That dude, if you ever drive by and there's somebody like on the standing mower that's orange,
John.
that's John Hager. Yeah.
But I don't know when he sleeps. Because
I
then
don't
he goes
either.
home and watches wrestling, and he knows
Well,
everything happens in wrestling.
he's
He has
either watching wrestling or he's
Snapchat,
Angel of the Winds Casino.
Or Angel of the Winds. And Corey Gordon walking through the grandstands. Corey will be in action tonight in his Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modified. Oh, he's got the RTJ shirt on today. I like that,
Reppin'.
Corey. Ricky Thornton Jr., the pride of Chandler, Arizona.
On your screen, you see the 91 of Chase Getz.
Multi-time winner here.
Other cars on the track, the 88 of Jaden Whitney, 33R is Bill Rude out of Mount Vernon, 24 is Jordy Meese, and 33 of Colton Heath, feature winner on the year in that Scrap It, Stow It sponsored 33 car.
Bill Rude, 33R, his last year racing. He's done at the end of the year.
I'll believe it. Well,
Yeah,
you know
no,
what?
no.
I think he's for real
He
this
told
time.
me I know, I said one of those things, okay.
Yeah,
But
because I
Bill
say that every year, too.
You do. I have been working here for 3 years, and I've told the last 2 off seasons that this is my last year. So
Yeah.
we don't want to lose you though. Keep racing. We need 410s here.
We could just hang out up here in
Yeah.
the booth
But
where
then
it's hot.
We got to get Lisa and Matt to hire a new 410 driver if we're going to be done.
Well, Blake, your opportunity.
Caleb Hart has racing experience.
That sucks. He has more than you.
He does.
Oh, rest in.
Yeah.
You know what? Wing down driving experience. We got to get you.
Oh, Gator.
Oh.
He's going to
no.
drive it wing down.
You know what?
Gator's going to do that in September.
Yep.
Or
Yep.
DJ.
Well, when we don't know. DJ did it.
DJ did it.
DJ,
Had the time of his life.
according to DJ, he set a new track record at Grace Harbor
Oh yeah,
Raceway.
sure
so.
he did. Amy's not even here.
Maybe for the Hornets.
Yeah.
It was a track record.
I would drive. I almost had a Hornet ride back in the day.
Hey, whoa.
I know.
Blake.
Oh.
Not about that. Different thing.
Colton Heath.
Colton Heath, the 11-second bracket.
missing data.
11-9-24. Missing data, Trey Starks in the 55. If you're following along on my race pass, it's Trey Starks in the 55. 12-0-5-9. So about a 10th second quicker, the 33 of Colton Heath. Of course, just in that last session was the 33. Third quick was Jordy Meese.
Jordy's been getting faster.
Yes, he has. Fourth quick, Robbie Price in 21P. Fifth, the 20K of Kai Dixon, Bill Rude 6th, Chase Getz 7th, Whitney 8th, Hendrickson 9th, and Cam Smith in 10th.
Kai Dixon has Slippy, Connor Nelson wrenching on his car. You know Slippy.
Yes,
he
I
wrenched
do.
on your car, and Connor spent a lot of years out on the road with Wayne Johnson, whether it be with ASCS or the Outlaws.
Yep.
Well, JY, should we get down to business?
Let's do it.
Qualifying. First car onto the track comes to us from Car Nation. I need to redo that from Car Nation, Washington. The Lyuna Northwest region, George Anderson Company, Stillwater Trucking, Bighorn Excavating, Looker Industries, 29K. This is Levi Kuntz. Levi Kuntz in the 29K JY. Big night for Levi. We'll talk about it in just a little bit when it's a little more quiet. First lap for Levi, going to be a 12:059, 1:2059 JY. That's pretty sporty.
Yeah, that's nice to see.
Yeah, you said
one of our first track. There was only one car in the 11-second bracket, so probably going to see a lot more here.
Lap 2 does not do it. He goes a 12:077. He'll take a 12:059.
Next car on the racetrack from Olympia, Washington, sponsored by Bulldog Trailers, our community credit union, Van Orman Furniture, Loose Change, and Fusion Graphics. This is Destry Miller. Destry Miller in 5D. First lap time for Destry is going to be an 11:8:38, the fastest lap of the night so far. 1:18:38, the first lap for Destry. Looking good here on lap number 2. Second lap is quicker, 11:7:19, 1:17:19.
Next car to the racetrack, a multi-time Skagit Speedway winner from Mill Creek, Washington, the QuickTime Espresso, QuickTime Transport, Linden's Restoration and Fab, Cascade Flats, Weddings and Events, number 17. This is Cam Smith. Cam Smith, the former ASCS National Sprint Car winner down at Grace Harbor Raceway a handful of years ago. Cam to QuickTime 11:6:96, 1:1:696 for Cam Smith.
Nice line for Cam.
Yeah, he's looking good. Lap 2 for Cam is not quite as good. Actually going to be better. 11:6:83, 1:1:683 for Cam Smith. Quick time.
Next car on the racetrack from Alger, Washington, sponsored by Elite Transportation, Chase Construction, Red Dog Plumbing, Chad Fisher Construction, and Uncle Craig. This is Ashley Johnson. Ashley Johnson in 0. First lap time for Ashley is a 12:3:96, 1:2:396 for Johnson. Second lap time for Ashley. A little bit quicker, 12:3:02, 1:2:3:02, the official time for Ashley Johnson.
Another former Skagit Speedway winner in a 360 and in a 410 and in a Sporty from Mount Vernon, Washington. The Cavalli Construction, Shark Racing Engines, Fisher Racing, All In Construction. 59 is Eric Fisher. Eric Fisher in car number 59. Lap number 1 for Eric, fourth quick, 12:093, 1:20:93. His son Lucas racking up the wins at Deming Speedway on Friday nights. His wife, Danielle Fisher, a former racer here at Skagit Speedway. Lap 2 for Eric is better. Third quick, 11:9:34, 1:1:934 for Eric Fisher.
From Elk Grove, California, sponsored by Maxwell's, powered by Red Leaf, Morrison Concrete, High Sierra Industries, Tynerhurst Enterprise, and JLC Performance, this is Bubba DeCaris. Bubba DeCaris in car 94. First lap time for Bubba goes fourth quick, 12:009. 1:2:009 for Bubba. Scored is Greg on your My Race Pass as you follow along. We call him Bubba. Second lap time is faster, 11:9:07. That is third quick for Bubba DeCaris.
Next car to the racetrack from Cobble Hill, British Columbia, Canada. The Saratoga Motorsports Park, Shark Racing Engines, Malahat Auto Wrecking, Grinders Automotive and Marine, number 21P. This is Robbie Price. Robbie Price in car number 21P.
410 winner on the year in that car.
He certainly is. Lap 1 for Robbie. Third quick, 11:7:60, 1:1:760. He's been dialing in that 360. We'll see what he's got. The former Dirt Cup champion. Lap number 2 is better, 11:7:24. Still third quick, 1:1:724 for Robbie Price.
Next car on the racetrack comes to us from Maple Ridge, BC, sponsored by Lord Co., Pit Flow, Built Performance, Sharp Cuts, and Total Outdoor Care. This is Kai Dixon. Kai Dixon in 20K. First lap time for Kai will go sixth quick, 11:941, 1:1:941. To get on the board, you've got to be faster than an 11:934.
He's right there.
Right at it. Second lap time for Kai is slower, 12:026. He'll go sixth so far on the field.
The defending, or I should say, reigning Sportsman Sprint Track champion from Bellingham, Washington, the Mills Electric, Les Schwab. Schembolt Construction, Herc Reynolds, Nordic Temperature Control, number 13. This is Steven Hendrickson. Steven Hendrickson, the reigning Sportsman Sprint Track champion. Lap number 1 for Steven, fourth quick, 11:8:39, 1:1:839, and Steven is on the board. Driving for Jeff Needham. Lap number 2 for Steven Hendrickson is not quite as good, 11:8:66. He'll take an 11:8:39, 1:1:839. Fourth quick for Steven Hendrickson.
Next car comes to us from Oak Harbor, Washington, in the Area 51 Racing Engines, Terraza Auto Detail, Arlington Auto Glass, After Hours Customs and Collision, Wardco Services, number 51. It's Dustin Gehring. First lap time for Dustin Gehring is a 12:1:08, 1:2:1:08. That's ninth quick for Dustin. Through the middle of 3 and 4. Second lap time for Gehring is faster, 12:1:06, 1:2:1:06 for Gehring.
From Visalia, California, driving the Quaker State, Vanderpulken Petroleum, A&I Distributors, Kaiser Wheels, HD Titanium, number 5. This is Cole Donnell. Cole Donnell in car number 5, a 410 regular here in the 410 division. Going to be 8th quick, 11.958, 119.58. It has a handful of starts in the exclusive Quality Customs 360 sprint cars. Lap number 2 for Cole Donnell is not quite as good, 12.168. He'll take an 11.958, 8th quick.
The next car on the racetrack is your defending last year's Dirt Cup champion, Trey Starks out of Puyallup, Washington. Car number 55, sponsored by TNC Concepts, J&J Auto Racing, Fisher Engines, AL Drivelines. First lap time for Trey Starks will be first quick, 11.650, 11650 for the 55 of Trey Starks. Quick time for Trey. Second lap time for him, a little bit slower, 11.657, 11657 for Trey Starks.
From the defending track champion to a rookie in the 360s. Coming to us from Snohomish, Washington, the Lulu's Espresso, Great Western Transport, PCI, Arlington Earthworks, Precise Machine number 88. This is Jaden Whitney. Jaden Whitney, the second generation driver. First lap time for Jaden, 12th quick, 12.199, 12199 for Jaden Whitney. Second lap time for Jaden is going to be better, 12.185, still 12th quick, 12185.
Next car makes his way onto the racetrack. That is car number 33 from Marysville, Washington, sponsored by Mount Baker Landworks. Scrap It, Stow It, Brent Rents, Premium Services, and BMR. This is Colton Heath. Colton Heath in car number 33. First lap time for Colton will go 5th quick, 11.756, 11756 for Colton Heath in that 33. One of the drivers we'll see in a BMR race car next week at Dirt Cup. Second lap time for him is a little bit slower, 11.778, 11756 is Colton's official time tonight.
Driver comes to us from Mount Vernon, Washington, the Skagit Roofing, Northwest Auto Body, Sign Pro, R&H Mechanical, Challenger Lifting and Transportation, number 33R. This is Bill Rude. Bill Rude in the 33R goes 14th quick, 12.288, 12288 for Bill Rude, the former Sportsman Sprint Track champion, saying it's his final year behind the wheel. Going to run Dirt Cup next week. Has wanted to run it for a long time. Lap number 2, not quite as good, 12.467. He'll take a 12.288, 14th quick.
Next car that makes his way onto the racetrack is from Graham, Washington, sponsored by Borden's Auto Parts, Factory Cane, Skagit White Push Truck. We go yellow. Problems for the 24 of Jordy Meese.
Jordy got way high. You can see the tire tracks there, Jay, wide to turn 1.
Yeah, there's some smoke coming from that car.
Definitely.
Got the Skagit Speedway safety crew over to the 24, just under the Napa Auto Parts BMR signs on the back straightaway.
JY, have you got your picture with Dirt Dog yet?
No, but I will.
Yeah, Dirt Dog is in the house.
Dirt Dog better be signing autographs too.
Yeah, go get a paw print for Dirt Dog. Next week, next Saturday, JY, 2 to 4, Fan Fest at Dirt Cup. We're going to have a driver autograph session, games, cars on display. Our trophy queens are going to be there. You get your picture with the Dirt Cup Championship trophy.
Where is this happening?
Right at the main gates.
Okay. Main concourse area.
Main concourse. We're going to have a
table for autographs. Okay.
Pre-race show that Eric List and Caleb Hart will be hosting with many national drivers joining the show. I know Rico planning to join, Trey and Colin Starks. We're going to have Colin talking about working on the race car to the defending Dirt Cup crew chief champion, Colin Starks.
I'm sure Dominic Selzy will make his way down.
Sure, Dominic. Well, Darren Pittman is going to join the show.
Okay.
And if he's free, I'll see if I can get Don Kreitz up there. So this
that'd be cool.
This is something that I'm going to geek out a little bit about. Well, the 69K is racing in Washington.
It's crazy.
I have announced the famous 69K Mini-Nights in central Pennsylvania and didn't think I'd ever see that car go west of Knoxville. And it's going to come all the way 24 hours further west.
Every photographer from within 50 miles will be here to get pictures of that.
2013 World of Outlaws Sprint Car Series champion Darren Pittman behind the wheel. Darren's certainly a Hall of Famer when the time comes. Owns Ultra Shield now.
Yep.
Building seats and keeping drivers safe. And Darren, the 2008 Kings Royal champion.
course, you'll have Brad Sweet here as
Yeah, the
well.
big cat.
Yep. Real.
He'll be in the Silva W. Go ahead and take this one, JY, since you got shorted.
Okay, the last car out to qualify for the exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Cars comes to us from Snohomish, Washington, sponsored by Great Western Transport, Pacific Performance Coatings, Finish Line Systems, Newman Racing, and Napa of Snohomish. This is Chase Getz. Chase Getz in car 91. First lap time for Getz will go 14th quick, 12.283, 1.2283 for car 91. Chase will be here next week for Dirt Cup as well. Second lap time for Chase faster, 12.172, 1.2172, the official time for the 91 of Chase Getz. So, with qualifying now complete, your quick time on the night for the exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Cars, the 55 from Puyallup, Washington, Trey Starks, 11.650, the official lap time on the night for Trey Starks. Second quick was Cam Smith, 11.683. Third, the 5D of Destry Miller, 11.719. Fourth quick, 21P Robbie Price, 11.724. Fifth quick, the 33 of Colton Heath, 11.756. See the crews making their way back to the pit area, tend to their cars and drivers as Sportsman Sprint Cars make their way to the push-off lane back there behind the back straightaway. Their hot lap sessions coming up next here at Skagit Speedway.
Well, the Extreme Quality Custom, exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Cars making their way back to the pit area. We've got an ad from EQC.
Exclusive Quality Customs is an automotive body shop specializing in custom high-end professional paint jobs as well as classic car and antique restorations. With more than 37 years of experience in the industry, EQC aims to not only make their customers' vision come to life, but also give them an experience. EQC also offers services such as custom tints, custom wraps, and hydro dipping on any kind of motor vehicle. If you need an automotive project done right, turn to EQC. 360 Sprint Car title partner at Skagit Speedway.
Well, Eric List is down in the pit area, and he's got tonight's quick timer, Trey Starks. What's going on, Eric?
Well, thanks, Blake. We caught up with Trey Starks, who holds the 410 and 360 track records, and, of course, goes quick time tonight. Trey, you were 12th out, a little bit later in this group of 17 cars. How does that change when, you're not first out? The track's going to change a little bit. What's your mindset?
Yeah, I think actually this time it worked in our favor a little bit. It gave time for the track to kind of develop and shape and kind of see where you wanted to go a little bit. And so, yeah, I think it worked in our favor a little bit. Just two nice, smooth laps set us up decent for the rest of the night.
Well, set you up decent indeed. Trey Starks, quick time, exclusive Quality Custom 360 Sprint Cars.
Well, thank you very much, Eric List. The Sportsman Sprints are coming up in just a moment here. North Hill Resources has been providing quality landscape materials for all your project needs since 1997. Serving Skagit, Whatcom, and Island counties, now offering construction services including septic installs and repairs. Check out North Hill Resources, JY. And Action RV is your family-owned and operated RV repair facility offering mobile service to your location here at Skagit Speedway or service at the shop. Come meet the friendly folks at Action RV. Northwest Propane is known for longevity. They have been providing excellent propane services for more than 77 years. Family owned and operated for more than 4 generations. So when you're looking for your personalized quality propane services from a company you can trust, turn to Northwest Propane. Visit them online at nwpropane.net. Well, good chance as Sportsman Sprint hot laps are getting ready to roll, JY, to swing down to the concession stand, get yourself some ice cream.
I was thinking a water.
And
sounded
a water,
fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's toasty.
We have that water refill station in turn 1. If you have an empty water bottle and you want to refill it, free water refill station down in turn 1.
Yeah, please keep up on your hydration. It's warm. This is the warmest day we've had.
You know who one of the nicest guys in the grandstands is? Rick Wilski.
Yes, he is.
He texts you and I saying if we need anything, let him know.
He said if you need something to drink, hey, we missed happy hour by 5 minutes, so could have used a nice cerveza, but that's fine.
All right, Rick.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Craig Thorson is watching online. Craig, I'm surprised Craig's not here, but Craig is always one of my favorites. Sits right down here at the end, top row, section L. Always give him
section L.
Yeah, down at the end, seat 58.
Okay,
give him a fist pump.
Got it.
Fist pump every time I walk by.
You're so nice.
Craig's a good guy.
Takes one to know one, huh?
Yeah. That's why we got you here. Jalen Serrano's out there. How about hot pepper Jalen? A winner. How about it, Jalen?
That was so, like, the pictures and everything that were posted after. Like, of course, being here, right, is one thing. Yep. And then seeing all the pictures that really, you know, KTEM Photo and 5 Point Media and everybody that got the pictures were, it was awesome. GWC Media, all those guys, just like Skagit White Push Truck. I'm going to get roasted for not saying one of the photographers, but it's, yeah, those pictures were awesome. Jeff Westergaard also out there in the 66. Macy Logsdon in 70. Lawrence Kirkham in 62.
Lawrence Kirkham winner down at Elma a couple of weeks ago, Grace Harbor Raceway.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to go.
There's Cole Button showing in the 76R in the Butt Showing Racing entry, and Garrell Powers, A-Main started the last race. Garrell's pretty pumped about that, transferred out of the B. That was great to see. Jeff Westergaard, I know I try to take my bias out of things, but all the race car drivers across the country, Jeff Westergaard is one of my favorites to watch. It doesn't matter what he's in. A midget,
gosh, don't let him hear
modified, a sporty. I want to see him in a 410, but Jeff Westy on the fence and a midget at Deming is
rips.
Oh my God, it's so much fun to watch. So if the midgets are up at Deming and Westy's going there, go watch because it's fun to watch. Shane Smith has been on fire with the midgets lately.
He's got 2 for 2.
5 straight wins
Yep.
for him in a midget. 50-50 tickets on sale. The Edison Booster Club, get your 50-50 tickets. As Seth Hespy, who has been impressive, first night back in his second career sporty start, goes to victory lane.
That was awesome.
That was cool to see.
I think the car, it's just seeing the car, the Fred Brownfield throwback, that's the coolest.
I can imagine for a lot of the Northwest folk. I wasn't lucky enough to see Fred race or even know Fred. He passed away in 2006 before I really dipped my toes into the open wheel world. When I think of Fred Brownfield as being a guy from the Midwest, just 20 minutes from Knoxville, the only thing I think of is the NST.
What were you doing? Well, yeah, so we had the Northern Sprint Tour.
Yeah, I think of
and
the
then
National Sprint Tour.
Yeah,
and
well,
you fans, everyone out here says NST, and it's the Northern Sprint Tour, and I just think NST, the National Steam Tour.
Well, yeah, NSC, yes.
We had the NCRA in the Midwest in Oklahoma.
Dear.
We also had the NSL, the National Sprint League, that lasted for about a year and a half, 2 years, that Todd Queering owned, that has now
the league.
Kind of Powry has replaced that footing a little bit, I'd say, but I miss the National Sprint League because that was more upper Midwest, and we need that.
Well, you were out.
I was with the All-Stars.
Blake was with the All-Star
years.
Circuit of Champions for, a decade. If you think you may recognize the voice,
You're
the
wrong.
voice of the All-Stars, baby, Blake Anderson up in the booth tonight.
There's Roy Blumenhagen, 72R.
Rapid Roy.
Rapid Roy, 68 years young.
My boy, Rapid Roy.
And Kim and Roy, Kim scores here. They watch my golden retriever, Cece.
Hi, Kim.
There's Kim.
Roy's out there.
Roy is on the track.
She's not watching.
She can't hear us.
She doesn't care.
Roy's brother-in-law, Danny, scoring.
Who else is out here?
Tanner Merritt's out there.
Tanner Merritt.
Allison Johnson.
Yep.
David Green.
Waylon Kinzer.
Not related to Steve.
Who's in 99 tonight?
That's Waylon.
Oh, that's Waylon. Okay, sorry.
Waylon spells his name differently than Steve to keep it easy for. Oh, no, he spells it the same.
Oh, I got thrown because of the 99. There's 2 99s.
Yeah, David Green is in the black and green.
Okay.
He keeps it easy for us. Green has green on the
Green,
card.
green.
David's won a lot of open 600 races up at Deming on Friday nights.
Yeah, first season in the Sportsman Sprint for David.
Tanner Merritt.
Fastest car in that session was the 99D, scored as 99D of David Green. Second quick overall, 13.047. Right now, your quickest lap in Sportsman Sprint Hot Laps is Jeff Westergaard. He was in session number 1. 12.835 is the time to beat if you want to be at the top of the board. Allison Johnson, 3rd. Tanner Merritt, 4th. Macy Logsdon, 5th. Hespy was 6th there in that session. So
West Coast Dirt Report. We'll get that updated. We got to get that slide updated, JY. I put that in your mental bank because we're Wednesdays at noon now.
I already forgot.
Yeah, Wednesdays at noon.
Is when they
bumped
get
that
posted?
Forward. It was when we post.
Okay.
We bumped it forward to noon. So check out the West Coast Dirt Report. We update West Coast Sprint Car Racing and High Limit.
Do you have Grassi on
Chance
last week?
Grassi on, who won the NARC race last week. First career NARC win. He'll be at Dirt Cup. This week we're going to be a little bit more Dirt Cup centric.
Makes sense. Timely, very timely. Yep.
Ryan Orchard, 32R. He's been busy. Midget, sporty. Waylon's going back. Piper Harless. Talked to Piper a little bit in the pit area before in the 09. There's Tony Bundy in the 57T. Tom Weiss in the 8 from Seattle.
Oh my gosh.
Shane Forte.
Are you kidding
From
me?
Junction City, Oregon.
Now
in the
I
Kendall
have to
Ford.
go to the pits.
Yeah,
Gosh,
Kendall Ford
dang
entry.
it.
We've got a ton of Kendall Ford employees out here tonight. Over 100.
I love that.
So
Are
welcome
you
to them.
serious?
Yeah, over
Welcome
100
Kendall
Ford.
employees. That's
And
awesome.
we'll talk about our other group that's out here in a little bit because they have sponsored several cars.
Okay.
They've got a big employee outing.
All right,
tonight.
okay.
We'll talk about that a little later.
Next session is green for Sportsman Sprint cars here. I think the only car we didn't talk about was the 45. That is Jackson Stratton in that 45 car there. Not to be confused, you'll see another 45X here just a little bit later. Big yellow X on that 45, but this one is Jackson
And
here.
that's Kevin Stratton and making his Sportsman Sprint debut tonight because Ron hurt his knee.
Ron.
I know. Hey, there's Cooper, our high school graduate.
He can't hear us, but if he
can't.
could,
Super
I wish he
Cooper.
could wait. Let's wait till it goes yellow, and I want him to hear. I want him to look
Recent
back.
high school graduate. Yeah, Super Cooper.
He wants people to make sure that they know he works here with that staff
Yeah, can't miss him.
football jersey name.
Now
hey,
hit it.
Cooper.
Hey,
Cooper.
Coop.
You do a good. He's looking around.
Yep,
You
Coop.
do a great job all week long working your tail off, Coop. Yep, we got thumbs
He's
up.
in the
Excellent.
staff shirt by Section D. If you Cooper just graduated high school, so congratulations, Coop.
Yep, walking
I haven't
down.
seen Aaron. He's got his. Oh, Mel Decker just walked in.
No.
Mel called me twice yesterday. I told
Did
him
you
that's
answer?
I told him that's one call more than the allotment calls for per month.
Yeah, that's a lot of minutes to burn through.
Melvin, good evening. Autograph session 6:30. You can get Justin Youngquist's autograph at 6:30 in the
No,
driver merch tent.
He doesn't want. Nobody wants that.
Mel will probably come and sign autographs.
Mel
with you.
would absolutely sign autographs.
1997 IMCA state champion in the modified and track champion Melvin
Mel Decker, baby.
He's got his cowgirl hat
Look at
on.
him.
You can't miss him. He's going to go get a nice cold Coors Light. I know how Mel works. He's going to go see Jenna in the beach garden.
All right.
Tip her good, Melvin.
Okay, so Westergaard's still the quickest car overall.
We've got another 66. Speaking of Jeff Westergaard.
Why so many? Oh, hey, Brett McGuy. He ran down at Cottage Grove
won.
a couple. I know. I was
Love
just gonna
it.
say.
Yeah. There's our other 45, JY. You mentioned the yellow
Yep.
X.
Yep. Kevin
Kev-
Stratton in that 45 making his way down to turn number 1.
He's from Stanwood. It's down
Number
by me.
7, Sean Wallenfels
Sean
Jr.
Wallenfels,
He's
yeah.
from Stanwood also.
But now lives much closer than Stanwood.
Yes, that's true. Right across the street, Washington.
For Paul Hopkins.
21Z, Kira Erickson.
Yeah, you got to get used to that now.
I am not, but I will say it. Kira Erickson. 87 is.
That is
where's
Elijah
the name?
French.
Oh, right here. Elijah French. Okay, got it.
Sportsman Sprint debut for Marysville.
Yep, right here. Tepic Mexican Restaurant, number 87, down the front straightaway. Brett McGuy got a nice open track. He is now 4th overall.
He's got that Race Saver under the hood. Keep in mind, we're going Race Saver racing here exclusively in 2028.
So Jeff Blanton just texted me and wanted me to know that back in 1997 when Mel won the championship,
it's
there were
Mel's
only there were only 2 cars.
So it's Mel's story. He'll tell it how he
And Mel,
wants.
yep, absolutely. He was still the champion.
Melvin.
Oh, I got another text from Corey Swatsina. He said he liked my sound effects of the
Yes,
firing of the
thank
spring.
you, Corey.
Yeah, thanks.
I was disappointed. I stopped to renew my plates a month ago or so and went to Skagit specifically to see Angie, and she wasn't there.
There's my
Aw.
family function. They're wearing the
You're
Skagit
missing out.
Speedway hats. Yep.
Hey, look who it is. Rick Wilski in the house, everybody.
Hey!
Everybody wave to Rick.
Hi, Rick.
Hello, Rick.
If you want to see Rick at his full potential, please join us for the High Roller Bowler tournament
yes,
at
that's
Angel of the Winds Casino. That is the week of the Skagit Nationals.
Wednesday night
of
of
the
Skagit Nationals.
Yep. When High Limit's here, a bunch of the high rollers and Rick will be bowling, and it's like a legit
Is Rick
competition. There's
bowling?
trophies.
Or is he going to join you guys on the broadcast again? You guys did a great job on the
No,
broadcast.
last year I think he was a little miffed that he didn't bowl. So I
Well,
bet
he's
you
gonna
he's
win it.
bowling.
Yeah.
Well, he should.
He should.
He wanted
He's
a
a
group
go
of us
bowler.
to come down and be trained a little bit. But
I've
it
been
doesn't
known-
matter because
I've been
I'm
known-
not a high roller and I'm not allowed to play.
I've been known to dabble with bowling close to 100 digits.
100 digits.
100 digits. Jeez, 3 digits.
No, that's your golf game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. That's the golf.
We'll see that on this
Speaking of golf,
Wednesday.
we're sold out.
I know.
Golf tournament
I
sold
know.
out. How about that?
If you can't make it to the golf tournament, you can watch whatever the broadcast turns out to be on YouTube.
You'll be
Skagit
there.
Speedway Channel. I will be. We had
Tanner
a booth
Holmes.
last year. Tanner Holmes will be there. We'll have
Wado.
various guests wait on ya. will be there. I want him to bring some methanol
Cole
moonshine.
will be there.
Oh, no.
I know.
Well, I'm not. I'm going to be sick
I
that
might
day.
drop in.
I'm
If
calling
we
out
if we
sick.
if Cooper and I get out of here early enough, I'll
Nah,
drop in.
well, yeah, you should.
I
You
played
should.
last year, but John won't let me play this year.
Well, it's sold out, so
Yeah,
too
sold
bad,
out.
so sad, yeah.
Who's
Jessen
Kench?
Jacobson having an issue.
Yeah.
Car is way over on the left side. I don't know if a shock came off, maybe
it
the left
is.
front or
Boy.
something.
Left
That's
rear.
if we could get a tight shot of the well,
the left rear
they're not gonna
down?
use it. No, that's the chassis. No,
Okay,
tires
oh,
are
yeah.
up. The chassis is completely
Cole, get us zoomed in.
over.
There we go.
Yeah, look
Randy's,
at that.
Randy's on it.
Thanks,
Randy doesn't miss
Randy.
a beat.
That doesn't look right at all.
No, his rear end broke on it. Maybe. Look how that. Look how close that left rear is sitting to the chassis.
You
the
wonder
frame.
if the bird cage or something
That'd be the
happened,
right
or
rear
maybe the
sitting out.
arm. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But he hardly got on the gas.
There's the drone.
Went down the back straightaway and
Tanner Holm on the
Tanner,
drone.
fly that thing into the left rear tire and let's go look at that. Yeah. Can he hear us?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think
I think
so.
he can.
I think he must be able to. Okay, arm looks okay.
Yeah.
Shock is definitely still bolted to the frame up at the top.
Yep. You see the shock there? Just.
Yeah.
I think it's the rear end.
Interesting.
In the rear end.
Oh,
But you're
for
the
sure.
You're the race car driver.
Well, that's exactly why I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Neither do you.
Um,
That's got me, and I had to tell Slippy. I don't know, Slippy.
Thank you, Randy.
Excellent job, Randall.
That is a fuel tank, folks. I
Or
love
a
it.
fuel
And a right rear
cell.
tire. No Tele Motorsports. Nice plug there. Well, he'll just go straight back to the pit. So, unfortunately, Jessen's not going to get even a lap of hot laps here.
And he was in the hunt for the track championship a year ago and trying to track one down
Yes,
this
he
year.
was. That was a really good race for the
That
championship
came
last
down
year.
to the final laps.
Literally, the last race was
Literally.
like, you got to finish better than 7th or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so cars out on the track. We have got the 66B of Taylor Burstick, the 40 of Cruz Kench, 45X, we've already said, that is Kevin Stratton. 5X, that's Jacob Daniels. Behind him, that's the 2 of Ryder Shiflett. The 604, Nate Vaughn in that car. Nate Vaughn, a Deming Speedway regular. That's pretty cool. I didn't know he was out racing
Well,
tonight.
now he's running Dale Archer's 604.
Full time?
Full time.
Oh,
And
yes.
the
That'll be good.
Four Seasons Landscape and More.
Proud
604.
sponsor. You know what?
Tribute to Butch Gilbert.
The Four Seasons Landscape and More, the job that they've done on this grass.
Yeah, they do a wonderful job.
So I know that seems, I must be getting old because I'm appreciating
You
grass.
appreciate lawn
But I'm
work, yeah.
like, look how good the grass
Well, you
looks.
are in your 30s now, so you can do that.
Yeah,
Welcome
well,
to your 30s.
yeah,
Welcome to your 30s as of.
Well, I
11
was
days
30
ago.
a year ago, and now I'm
I thought you were
31.
30
No,
oh,
I'm
okay.
getting it.
Oh.
Caleb messed it up. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, I'll blame Caleb.
Yeah, he'll get mad at me for saying
Nick at
that.
Knight's
Anyways,
birthday. Nick Petruzzi's birthday is tomorrow.
Nick.
Hello, Nicholas.
Maybe he probably muted our
Yeah, he probably turned us
broadcast.
off already.
Yep.
Don't blame him.
So looks like hot laps are done. The fastest car overall, Jeff Westergaard, 12.835. Kira Erickson, second. Tom Weiss, third. Brett McGuy, fourth. Ryan Orchard, fifth.
Good run for
Shane
Ryan.
Forte, sixth. David Green, seventh. Allison Johnson, eighth. Tanner Merritt, ninth. And Macy Logsdon, 10th. Their qualifying will be coming up very shortly here.
We got
What's
an
up?
umbrella down there. You really figured, oh, fantasy racing. You figure Mel Decker would hold that umbrella, but you can get your fantasy racing lineup set. If you have the My Race Pass app, we're going to crown a champion all season long. We'll have some awards at the end of the year.
What?
Yeah, fantasy racing.
I could win a championship?
Well, you're behind now, but you can
No.
get going. If you sign up today, you can maybe win it, but you got to get
I was
moving.
not made. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Sad.
The IMCA Modifieds.
Skagit
on the
Casino
track.
Resort.
Yeah. Just
Like 32 seconds
Yeah.
up the road. Yes.
there's a look in the pit area on the big screen at
Oh,
Jessen
hey,
Jacobson's
Jessen Jacobson's
22.
car. Okay, so
Cole's on it. He is on it. Let's see.
got Tanner Merritt there helping with the stop on the side of that
Yeah,
car.
so with a stop there.
Huh. We'll get
That-
Eric List on the scene. He
Yeah.
knows what he's looking at. Maybe. That's a sprint car.
Yeah, that's a sprint
That's
car.
what that's
Astute
yeah.
observation.
So modifieds are out on the track. We've got Don Martin in the 31 car.
Yakima.
Yakima, Washington.
Yakima.
Tyson Blood, the multi-time IMCA Washington State champion in the 97 TB, 15 of Cole Logan, 14K of Kyler Moore. We got another 14 car out there, but it says missing data, and I'm sure that is not. Where's our wonderful modified? There we are. 14. M14 Craig Moore. Okay. So 14K making his way down the front straightaway. That's Kyler Moore. The 14 right in front of the flag stand, the more white modified, that's his dad, Craig.
M for Craig.
No. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
M for Moore.
Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sure. Yes. A plus B equals 2. Yeah.
I was never good with algebra.
Divided by 6. Carry the 4.
As
Yeah.
soon as they started throwing alphabet letters in the math, that's where it went awry for me.
We're looking at Justin Jacobson again from the drone. Eric List is down on the scene.
On the scene. Yeah,
you got the radio to tell him to talk to us? Eric List, what do you see down there on the 22J?
He's turning the mic on.
Yeah, the crew's working on the left rear, and you can see if we got a good shot. It's the torsion arm. The bolt is stripped. So Tanner Maris over here, they've got the torsion arm off and trying to figure out what the best course of action, but it's the right rear or left rear and then that torsion arm they're looking at.
And Eric, you had an update on Jordy Meese as well?
Yeah, I was able to go and look at Jordy Meese. Unfortunately, it blew a rod through both ends of the oil pan. As of now, the team said they are done.
Thank you very much, Eric List.
You saw the puff of smoke on the car kind of as he went in there, and then, you lose power like that. You lose power, everything just, it's tight. You go up in the, not good, not good.
Got one in the wall, JY.
181.
Look out. Brian Self.
Yes, it is. Up in the turn 4 fence there, you see his tracks all the way up to the fence.
JY, you got an autograph session in 8 minutes.
Okay, I really hope I'm not the only person.
Mel's
Mel's
going to go down there and sign with you.
Good.
Mel, grab a seat. You're blocking the concession employees' view, Mel.
Mel, we can't see. We can't see past the cowgirl hat. Mel.
Mel told me something about an interview the other day, and I said, Mel, you don't need a microphone. We can hear you in Cedro Woolley when you're outside talking.
Booming voice, yes.
Mel does a lot for racing. He sponsors several race cars. He had, I think, a country record a couple years ago. He sponsored like 40 race cars. He's got money, but never has money for you, JY.
You said country record, and I thought you meant like music.
Oh, there you go. There's a closer look at what's going on with.
Hey, whoa, that's a fantastic shot.
Justin Jacobson's 22. That's Tanner Merritt right there working on it.
Skagit River Chiropractic logo on Tanner's suit there. Jason Kitzman. Huge. You talk about guy who sponsored a lot of cars.
Yep.
Jason Kitzman, Skagit River Chiropractic. He's on like 62 cars at Deming Speedway and another
a Skagit Speedway
12
season
here.
Ticket holder.
Yeah. Oh, for how many decades? Yeah.
Gordon, yep.
He and his dad at almost every single race here at Skagit and Deming.
They're partners with you on
they
your
are.
track.
I know. I had to shout him out.
Yeah. Well, they maybe go down and get your autograph in 7 minutes.
He doesn't want my autograph. He'll probably like walk around just to avoid the area.
He's mobile.
So you see Sportsman Sprint cars getting staged behind the back straightaway, behind that Interstate Batteries outrageously dependable restart zone.
So single car out of the back.
Correct. Yes. And you see still the work going on the 22J of Justin Jacobson. So hopefully they get that car fixed. He is set to go out, 27th.
So
he's got time.
Yeah, plenty of time.
There's, how many cars signed in? 29?
29. How about that? You know, we had, I think, 27 at the Survive the 55 final night last year. Survive the 55 coming up at the end of September. More than $10,000 to the winner with the IMCA Modifieds. We'll have 40 to 50 of them. The best on the West Coast here, along with the Sportsman Sprints. But we had 27 at that, and I have back to 2002, and that was the most sporties we've had since 2002.
Yeah,
so
that's
29.
That's
We're
crazy.
knocking on the door at 30 here.
Yeah. So you see from the drone shot there, cars getting ready to push. The first car that we'll see is on the far left there as he makes his way onto the racetrack. I'll let you take this one, Blake. This is your favorite guy.
My computer got toasty, JY, so we'll have sponsors later in the night. But Jeff Westergaard in the Washington Spray Foam 66, the Cedro Woolley, Washington native, the two-time and reigning track champion in the IMCA Modifieds. And if it's got 4 wheels on it, this guy will drive it. Jeff does not care what it is. First lap time, 12:926, 1:2:926 for Westy.
Jeff also sponsored by Wing Down Chassis, Speed Mart, TM Anderson Law Firm there on the top of the car.
Lap 2 better, JY, 12:872 for Jeff Westergaard. Quick time.
Next car makes her way onto the racetrack. She's sponsored by Absolute Plumbing, Sea Island Sand and Gravel, Superflow Graphics, the Conway Pub. This is Macy Logsden. Macy Logsden in car 70. She will go 13:013, 13013 on lap number 1, also sponsored by Pit Stop Laundry. Macy Logsden's second lap time is better, 12:976, 1:2:976 for the 70 of Macy Logsden.
Next car onto the racetrack. This is going to be Cole Button showing in the 76R, the 14-year-old from Puyallup. The buttonshowingracing.com entry. They've got a couple of cars, got some modifieds, all sorts of cars down there. Cole goes 13:423, 1:3:423 for Cole Button showing.
I think
about his 5th Sportsman Sprint start, maybe right in there.
Yeah, somewhere right around there. Yep.
Likes the sporty. He likes the sprint car a lot better. Lap 2 is better for Cole. It's down to 13:495. He'll take it to 13:423. Good for third quick.
Next car out on the racetrack. She is a feature winner this season here at Skagit Speedway in the 44J. This is Jalen Serrano. Jalen Serrano, sponsored by Old Timers Bar and Grill. Shark Racing Engines, Triple X. First lap time for her is third quick, 13:203, 1:3:203 for Jalen. Second lap time for Serrano is slower, 13:213, so she'll take a 13:203 for her official time.
On to the clock now, Lawrence Kirkham from Stanwood, Washington at the Pied Piper Pub, K-Pro Auto. K-Kart, KR Promotions 62 car winner at Grace Harbor Raceway a couple of weeks ago. A couple of top 5s for Lawrence, goes 4th quick at a 13:301, 1:3:301 for Lawrence Kirkham, former 360 winner here at Skagit Speedway.
You see Lawrence with his wing pulled back,
He
trying
does.
to get more grip in that dry.
Looks like he's in Ohio. Lap 2 for Lawrence, 13:334. He'll take a 13:301, 1:3:301. 4th quick for Lawrence Kirkham.
Next car on the racetrack is the 72R. This is Rapid Roy Blumenhagen. Roy Blumenhagen in 72R.
Buttonshowingracing.com and Gold Buckle Espresso, the sponsors on the car.
First lap for Roy is 6 quick, 13:733, 1:3:733. Didn't get my charged Red Bull from Gold Buckle
I got
Espresso,
mine.
so I need to probably make my way down there. Second lap time for Roy will be slower, 13:806, so 13:733 the official time for Blumenhagen.
You have to go down and get one from Stacy.
I will, absolutely.
David Green onto the clock, the rookie in the 99 D car from Graham, Washington. Regular up at Deming the past couple of years, now here at Skagit Speedway. The Jimbo's 99D. First lap time for David is going to be 6th quick at a 13:434, 1:3:434 for David Green. The Jimbo's powder coating PTTC traffic control, Rush paint printing, Northwest splicing entry. Lap 2 for David is going to be better, 13:343, 5th quick, 1:3:343. He got the free one, but that doesn't count. 14:133, JY, not faster.
Okay, I was
For
worried.
your notes.
I was
know,
going to
I
be.
know. You looked worried, so.
I was worried that Tanner Merritt wasn't going to make his way out, but here he is now. In car number 36, he is sponsored by Tepic Mexican Restaurant and Merritt Builders and Hotworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
And
Oh, no, Tanner's around in
Hang
turn
on,
number
Tanner.
2. So we talked about Kirkham with his wing back and how dry and slick the track is getting. That right there shows you. Those tires will light up and go, man.
How much do you, in your 410, do you notice if you really put your wing back
Oh, you notice it right away.
right away?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
You
I'm
can
used to that with the All-Stars spending so many years in Ohio, where Ohio notorious for its slick tracks.
No grip.
And you get no grip, and you have the wing in the trunk. And when I think of a wing in the trunk and the king of having a wing in back, Cole Duncan was the king of just putting the wing in the trunk and making it work.
You know,
one of the most underrated sprint car drivers in the country is Cole Duncan.
Years ago, it was Rick Favre that was kind of around he and my dad raced back through the 90s and, together on the NST
Is Big
tour.
John here?
Not yet. He'll be here next week.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got his Frontier,
they race at
Frontier Sprint Tour race
Electric
tonight.
City Speedway tonight.
Is that where they are
we had
tonight?
it on the West
All
Coast
he told me
Report.
they was driving through a rainstorm to get there, so he was hoping it was going to be better tonight.
Well, I told
once he showed up.
I was talking with Anthony Carini of High Limit, because High Limit, we go there. I'll be
Yeah.
at the Race Routine Foundation race in a couple of weeks, and I told Carini, I said, just reach out to John.
Yep.
Like, he'll get you hooked up with some cars.
Yep. No, he's excited to be doing that. So here we are. So Tanner Merritt.
Back to business.
In the 36, he's going to go 8th quick. 13:7:33 is going to be his lap time, because I think he just went under the checkered flag. So unfortunately, that spin happened on technically his first time lap.
Correct. So his first time
his
by was
first
actually
lap was a minute 9.
Yeah.
Much so better. He'll take his 13:7:33, but 8th quick for Merritt in 36.
Garrell Powers onto the track now. Garrell driving the 27 car out of Oak Harbor. The Powers diesel. Hearth and Home Diamond Site Services. No Problem Construction. Waconee Swag 27 made the A-Main a couple of weeks ago, did Garrell. His second year in a sprint car. His father raced here for many years back in the 70s and 80s, and Garrell said last year, showed up to our owners meeting, said, I'm going to hop behind the wheel of a sprint car. Garrell goes 9th quick at a 14:4:72, 1:4:472. You want to talk to a guy that likes to talk racing, Garrell will do that. He loves to talk about his sportsman sprint and racing, and just a great guy. 14:6:88. He'll take the 14:4:72, 9th quick for Garrell Powers. But Garrell told me, he said, if I broke my leg and was down to one usable leg, I'd still be here. He said, if I broke both legs, I'd probably still figure out how to do it. That guy just loves to race
hand
Skagit.
controls, man.
Always great to have Garrell here.
Next car makes its way onto the racetrack. He's a feature winner earlier this year in car number 92. He's from Snohomish, sponsored by the Brownfield Gang, Larry and Debbie Kelly, North Star Racing, Emergency Medical Training Concepts. This is Seth Hespy. Seth Hespy in car 92. First lap time for Seth is going to go 3rd quick, 13:1:04, 13:1:04 for the 92 car. Seth looking for a little more here. Low line of 3 and 4. Gets good drive off the corner. Second lap time for him is a little slower, 13:361. So he'll be 3rd quick so far at a 13:1:04.
Good lap for Seth there. Next car to the racetrack, this is Waylon Kinzer from Arlington, Washington. In car number 99, the Barry Martinez owned entry. The wing down driving experience, Speedmart PCI Shark Racing Engines entry, Waylon Kinzer. Waylon's on it there.
Yeah, baby.
It's slick out there, and he's not scared to hammer it. 14:805, 1:4:805. With wing down driving experience, you can drive a sportsman sprint just like this. Reach out to Barry Martinez.
Do it, Blake.
I might have to. 14:085, 1:4:085. You know, Tony Stewart always told me when we do a track rental one of these days, who's retired, he would let me drive one of the sprint cars, but
he never did.
He probably thought better of that.
He conveniently forgot.
Yeah, I was his favorite employee for 10 years, so I was employee of the year all 10 years.
Who awarded that? You?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a trophy to prove it. 2018 Tony Stewart Racing co-pilot of the year, because when we would fly to all the appearances, I would hop in the co-pilot seat. I have a trophy. Next time you swing by, I'll show you.
I want to see it.
I've got a trophy.
Hey, Waylon just did an extra little lap there.
Yeah, he did.
Yep. So
he went a 14:085. He got a couple extra laps.
He said, hey, I think we can go better. Let's try this.
Let's let her eat.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yep, it's warm.
Sosie in here.
It's warm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ryland in the house.
Oh, no. Savannah Hill, your racing
T-shirt. Him to the autograph session?
That's my security, yeah. Next car makes her way onto the racetrack. She comes to us from Ferndale, Washington. Sponsored by Elite Transportation, Chase Construction, Cascade Materials, Mills Electric, Nordic Temperature Control, and Economy Propane. This is Allison Johnson. She's around in
Oh.
turn number 4, backs it into the fence.
Bring her on back.
Second car we've seen around now in qualifying tonight.
Getting slick out there.
You see her track, she kind of got into that middle groove where it's that kind of silty dust, and there's just no grip on that material there. So,
I mean, JY, we talked about at the top of the show, if you weren't here, days like this are, no pun intended, hell for a track prep crew to try to prepare a racetrack to hold up when it's, I mean, hardly a cloud in the sky. It's 6:30 and it's still 77 degrees. And it's crazy because coming from the Midwest, where the first couple of years I came out here and for Dirt Cup 22 and 23, you know, John and those guys would tell me, "Oh, it's going to be so hot next week. It's going to be 80 here." And I just laughed. I said, "Are you kidding me? 80 degrees in the Midwest in the middle of June? That's like the air conditioning is on. Like 80, we're turning the heat on to the house. Like, oh my God, it's relief." Then I moved out here, and then I'm like, 75 absolutely hits different in the Pacific Northwest.
Yep. It's there's a little more moisture in the air,
It hits
I would
like
say.
about 90 in the Midwest.
Yeah, what do they...
I mean, back home, I was 90s
Feels
this week.
like on your temperature thing, yeah.
It was mid-90s back home this week.
Allison Johnson, a minute 11.430.
This is going to be faster. I'm going to go out on a ledge, JY.
So her first, so she went 3 laps. Her official time is a 14.404, 14404 for Allison Johnson. Next car making her way onto the racetrack. This is the 09 from Arlington, Washington, Piper Harless. Piper Harless in the 09.
Piper in the Team 31 Uncle Chuck Racing XXX DeYoung Inc. K-Tem Photos. Did I say that right?
K-Tem, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's Kate, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Kate was in the
She's
office
awesome.
this week. Kate's
Fantastic photos. 8th quick overall for Piper on lap number 1, 13.695, 13695.
Dad raced here quite
Levi.
a bit. Levi.
Yep. In the midgets, especially. Second lap time is slower, 13.895. So first lap time, 0.2 quicker, 13.695.
There's just no name.
For Piper.
Yeah, no name.
Oh,
on
what?
mine.
That's
Yeah,
weird. There's a
MRP.
name on mine.
MRP does not like me.
No.
I correct. I finished
Refresh.
it. Yep,
Yeah.
refresh. Reboot
Heyo.
is, hey,
Shane
from
Forte.
Junction City, Oregon. Shane Forte in the
My
Pit
boy.
Stop Laundry. Kendall Auto Group, 6 car. Mr. Forte, good to have Shane here. He's missing data.
Exactly
15077.
what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You see him get in just
So
a little bit
slick.
too high up in that dust. It's not, there's just no grip. Your tires are just spinning and you can't get the car to turn. You hear the engine, you hear those RPMs just skyrocket.
Lap
No
2,
grip.
Not as good. 15.237. He'll take a 15.077. 14th quick.
Next car is Ryan Orchard in the 32R, sponsored by Orchard Plumbing and Heating, Beacon Auto Parts, Steve's Service, IPC Powder Coating, and M2 Graphics.
And Malahat Auto Wrecking.
Ryan Orchard. Malahat Auto Wrecking, that's a Robbie Price sponsor as well.
It is.
14,973, 14973 for Orchard. That's 14th overall so far. Second lap time for Ryan is faster, 13,984, 13984 for Ryan Orchard.
Well, we'll see what he's got here. You're right. It's getting so slick out there.
Well, yeah, and so you've got this just dry, hard track here where it's all cleaned off. Then you've got your silt where there's just no grip. There's some moisture up, way up under that kind of protective layer of dust.
Up into the Jack Hodden territory up there.
Where we just saw Tony Bundy go.
Yeah, he's from Balta, North Dakota. The Jet City Equipment, Pit Stop Laundry, CSI Construction, K&B Excavating. 57T, it's Tony Bundy. No relation to the legend.
Oh, my gosh.
Tony, that's hard into the wall. It's just so slick over there.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
it's slick,
you know
and I
what?
don't know,
I think something broke on that car.
It looked like, but I just wasn't sure if you got into the slick and, jamming on the binders there.
No, the car didn't act like that at all. He just went
straight to the fence.
Straight towards
it's kind of
the
in
wall.
my blind spot, standing back a little bit.
Yeah, that was odd. Something came off or broke on that 57T machine, unfortunately, for Bundy.
Good thing was with heavy contact while he was moving around right away inside the car.
Right. You said safety crews there almost immediately, but, man, that was a hit into that outside
Like I've
fence.
said it a lot. I mean, track count is something I try to continue to add to every year. Try to get to more new racetracks. And our safety crew at Skagit Speedway, I'll put us up against any safety crew in the country.
Agreed.
They care, and it's taken some work with our drivers and teams to let them know, like, just work with them, guys. They're
Let
doing
them
their
do
job.
their
Let them do
job.
their job. They're there to help you. As frustrating as that is, sometimes they're just there to help you. But our safety crew, they are phenomenal.
Well, and last week you saw them
Twice.
really busy with Tyler Thompson and Jesse Schlottfelt both, and luckily, both able to get out of the car. Tyler's racing down on the fastest 5 days. Jesse, unfortunately, going to be out of the car for a while.
He's
but
here tonight, though. I
he
talked to
is?
Jesse.
I got to go
talked to
see
Jesse
him.
down in the pit area and said, obviously feeling better than he was, which is good. But he was in high spirits and smiling.
I messaged them, his girlfriend and him, about it because I broke the same vertebrae.
Yeah.
When I broke
when you
my
tried
neck.
to land on the moon
So,
2 years ago at the 360 race.
Always been a fan of the space shuttle and
have.
outer space, so let's try.
Yeah, I talk about our safety crew, but one of the unique things I can tell you that I have yet to see at a dirt track that we have here at Skagit Speedway. Go ahead, JY. He's out of the car.
He's out of the race car, folks, so give him a round of applause there. That was a hard hit in the outside wall.
There he is, walking on the racetrack down through the middle.
Yeah,
group.
got his helmet on. Obviously frustrated, but holy cow, that was a hit.
But as hot as it is today, obviously we've talked about it. Stay hydrated. Use our free water refill station. Go to the concessions. We've got Powerade. If you need electrolytes, we've got water, all sorts of stuff. But stay hydrated. But something that is unique to Skagit that I have yet to see at any other dirt track. I think I'm in the low 180s for tracks visited. But Skagit is unique. We have EMTs in the grandstands at your service. We have a first aid station in the grandstands. It's by the bathrooms here in turn number 4. Use it. If you're feeling dehydrated, you need to cool off. You go see our EMTs. They are all certified EMTs.
You'll see them with the bright fluorescent and black shirts on. A lot of them have headsets.
Just stop them. They're here for you.
You need help in the grandstands, flying dirt, whatever it might be. They are there to help you. They're here for you.
But I know it sounds dumb, and I kind of laughed at it when my mom and dad would say it growing up. Hydrate.
It's
trust
true.
me. Drinking a water is much more enjoyable than enjoying an IV at the emergency room for being dehydrated. I promise you that. So grab a water. Make sure you mix in a little Powerade or Gatorade, but we've got ice cold Powerade here.
Carla's yelling at me, so I have to go down to the souvenir stand.
Remember Mel's probably already down there signing for you.
He probably I don't see him over there anymore.
Oh, he's Mel.
All right, I'm headed down. I'll be back.
All right, Mel Decker, you can go get JY's autograph. Mel's on the way. Dirt Dog is in the house. 50-50 tickets from the Edison Booster Club. Make sure to get your 50-50 tickets. Beer Garden located behind turns 3 and 4, sections F and G. Get yourself an ice cold drink. The Beach Garden, Jenna's down in the Beach Garden behind the flag stand. You can get a beer there if you'd like. Now on to the track, driving car number 45. This is Jackson Stratton. Jackson Stratton in the B&T Automotive, Arlington Power Equipment, Sideline Excavation, Craft Stove, DDM Excavation entry. The Jackson family, 2-car team this year for the Strattons. We'll see what Jackson can do here on lap number 1. Get my race pass refreshed here. First lap time for Jackson Stratton. Going to be 11th quick at a 13.925, and he goes around. We talk about just how slick this surface is. You see drivers going around. So we get Jackson pushed back off, but he'll go back to the staging area off the racetrack. If you got friends and family back home, let them know. Plenty of time to still make it here before opening ceremonies in about 20 minutes. So we'll get Jackson fired up, but we appreciate each and every one of you for coming out tonight. If you got friends all over the country, let them know they can watch for free. Yes, F-R-E-E. Scott, good on the water there, Scott L. Good. Appreciate that. Got to stay hydrated. We'll call you Monday. We'll get Dirt Cup taken care of. Scott will be here. You should too. Get your Dirt Cup tickets. 3-day package is still on sale on SkagitSpeedway.com for the premier race on the West Coast, the 54th annual Super Dirt Cup. Coming up here next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Skagit Casino presents the Super Dirt Cup next week. You're looking to do a little gambling? Swing on over to Skagit Casino Resort, just around the corner. Go about a mile south, take a right at Bow Hill Road, and you're there. Tom Weiss on the track in the Speedmart wing down chassis, number 8 from Seattle, Washington. Weiss, the 18th car here in Sportsman Sprint Time Trials. Brought to you by BKK Investments. Weiss in another one of those Barry Martinez own entries. First lap time for Tom Weiss is going to be 13th quick at a 14:019, 14019. If you're watching on YouTube, let us know where you're watching from in the comments. Comment where you're watching from. Keep us posted there. Lap number 2 for Tom Weiss is not quite as good. 14:178. He'll take a 14:019, 14019. Also, make sure to like and subscribe on that YouTube. As Kira now Erickson, many years Kira Zylstra, but she got married this past off season, so Kira Erickson in the 21Z car. Kira in the Clan Graham Kerrigan Enterprises, Miracles and Memories Academy, Fenders and Fins, Groove Racing, HLB Custom Fab, number 21Z. First lap time for Kira is going to be 16th quick, 14:845, 14845. Got a little loose up there on the high side of turn number 2 last lap and lost some time. We'll see what she can do on lap number 2. Lap 2 for Kira Erickson, much better. 14th quick, 14:314, 14314. Cut off about a half a second that time by. Sean Wallenfels out there in the Paul Hopkins owned number 7. Sean from Stanwood in the Precision Racing Engines, Marty Hopkins Contracting, Elmac Excavating, Pied Piper Pub, number 7. Sean, former 410 driver here, 360 starts, and now full-time in a sporty. Lap 1 goes 14th quick, 14:303, 14303. Making the long tow for Sean to drive this race car from across the street. Lap 2 for Sean, not quite as good. 14:330. He'll take a 14:303, 14303. On to the clock now. Going to be Nate Vaughn in the 604. Nate driving the North County Garage Doors. 4 Seasons Landscape and More 604. Dale and Michelle Archer owned entry goes 9th quick at a 13:721, 13721 for Nate Vaughn. He's turned some laps here in the past, now primarily racing up at Deming Speedway on Friday nights in the 1200s. Lap 2 not quite as good, 13:833. Nate Vaughn, 13:721, 13721 for Nate Vaughn. Next on to the racetrack, this is Brett McGuy in car number 66. Brett McGuy driving the Pit Stop Laundry, Schaefer's Racing Oil, Pacific Performance Coatings, Suds and Duds Laundry, Kendall Auto Group, number 66. Good to have the Kendall Auto Group employees out with us tonight. 12th quick for Brett McGuy, 13:766, 13766 for McGuy. Former 410 driver here, now with the Race Saver under the hood is McGuy, winner at Cottage Grove Speedway earlier this year. Lap 2, 13:988. He'll take a 13:766, 13766 for Brett McGuy. Next car onto the racetrack, Jacob Daniels from Lake Goodwin, Washington. Jacob driving the Active Engineering, Electrical, and Design, Rankin Speed Designs 5X is Jacob Daniels. He'll go 20th quick at a 14:652, 14652. Lap 2, better, 16th quick, 14:248, 14248. Taylor Burstick in the 24th car to take time in the 66B car. Burstick from Surrey, BC, driving the West Can Auto Parts, Alpha Fleet Services, Access Roadside Assistance, Triple X Borden's Auto Parts entry. First lap time for Taylor is going to be 17th quick at a 14:299, 14299. The Doug Roots wrenched entry. Second lap time is going to be for Burstick 14:156, 14156 up to 16th quick for Taylor Burstick. Cruz Kench onto the track now. Cruz in the 40 car driving the grocery outlet. Heston Hauling, Rods Automotive 40 car. A rookie this year is Cruz Kench from Ferndale. Lap 1 for Cruz is going to be 16th quick, 14:109, 14109. Nice and toasty day here in the Pacific Northwest. Temperatures in the near 80s, which is very, very warm if you're watching online for those of us in the Pacific Northwest. Lap 2, 14:186, he'll take a 14:109, 16th quick for Cruz Kench. Ryder Shiflett, part-time schedule this year for Ryder here at Skagit Speedway and the Walter Excavation, Van Dyke and Cedar Green Farms. Shiflett Irrigation Services number 2. It's Ryder Shiflett in the Big Game Motorsports Influence 2 car. That too definitely has the David Gravel type feel to it. Lap number 1, 22nd quick at a 14:451, 14451 for Ryder Shiflett. Lap 2 for Shiflett, off turn number 4, crosses the line better at a 14:354, 14354 up to 21st quick. We'll see what he can do. He's got her fixed. This is Jessen Jacobson in car number 22J from Stanwood. The Jacobson Trucking is Savage Construction. Mel Decker Racing, Sasquatch Subs, Ideal Rental 22J, and no. Jessen goes around in turn number 2. And we've seen that very, very often here in Sportsman Sprint qualifying. Jesse Schlotfelt signing autographs. Great to see Jesse have him back here with us tonight. Injured a week ago. Looking forward to having Jesse back with us in a sprint car hopefully later this year. But he is signing autographs with Justin Youngquist down at the driver merchandise booth if you want to go down and meet a couple of our Hills Premium Meats 410 Sprint Car Superstars. Jesse Schlotfelt and Justin Youngquist signing autographs down in the midway right now. You can swing down to Lulu's Espresso and grab yourself something to drink. Ice cold beverages there, or the Skagit Speedway concession stands. Ice cream, we love it. Ice cream is available. If you've got My Race Pass, a paid subscription, we have the audio up. You can listen to the audio all night long on your My Race Pass app, the best app in all of motorsports. So lap 1 for Jessen, 1 minute, 11 seconds. Lap 2, you got to think going to be much better as Jessen eases his way, tiptoes through the tulips over there in turn number 2. Looks like Cole Schmidt line dancing on a Thursday night. Lap 2 for Jacobson, much better, 16th quick, 14:062, 14062. Just a couple of cars left. This is Kevin Stratton making his Skagit Speedway debut in the 45X car. Kevin driving the B&T Automotive, Arlington Power Equipment, Sideline Excavation, Craft Stove, DDM Excavation, 45X from Stanwood. First lap time for Kevin Stratton, going to be 26th quick at a 15:279, 15279er. A couple of drivers that will be your next one, both of them making their Skagit Speedway debuts. Lap 2 for Stratton is better, 14:891, 25th quick for Kevin Stratton, 14891. And the final car here in BKK Investments qualifying for the Sportsman Sprints. He comes to us from Marysville, Washington in his Skagit Speedway debut. This is Elijah French. Elijah French driving the First Class Auto Glass, General Plus Installation, Pierre's Used Car Superstore, Merritt Builders, Hot Works of Stanwood, 87. If you're looking for a great place to work out, live in the Stanwood area, check out Hot Works. Huge supporter of sprint car racing. We partner with them in the off season to do some cool activations. Check out Hot Works down in Stanwood and tell them you heard about them here at Skagit Speedway. Lap 1 for Elijah. We'll see if I can get to refresh here. It's going to be a 17:830, 17830. Lap 2 better, 16:154, 16154. So that'll bring a close to BKK Investments Sportsman Sprint qualifying. Jeff Westergaard, quick time, 12:872. Macy Logston, second, quick 12:967. The only two cars in the 12-second bracket. Seth Hespy, third, 13:104. Jalen Serrano, fourth, 13:203. And Lawrence Kirkham rounds out the top five at a 13:301. David Green, sixth. Cole Buttonshaw, seventh. Piper Harless, eighth. Nate Vaughn is ninth. And Roy Blumenhagen, Rapid Roy, rounds out the top 10. Got some ads on the big screen, and we'll be back with opening ceremonies in a minute.
Looking for the ultimate escape? Entertainment is our game at the Skagit Casino Resort. Play your way with thrilling games, live entertainment, fantastic dining options, and relaxing hotels. Come discover all the excitement at the Skagit Casino Resort.
The Skagit Valley Casino.
So High Limit Racing going to visit us. Interstate Batteries High Limit Racing coming to Skagit Speedway for the highest paying race of their season and the highest paying sprint car race on the West Coast, September 3rd, 4th, and 5th. The biggest superstars in sprint car racing going to be here at Skagit Speedway September 3, 4, and 5. Tickets on sale right now on SkagitSpeedway.com. 3-day ticket packages get you a reserved seat. Last year, the biggest crowd of the year. I think we're going to top that next week, though, at Dirt Cup because a lot of the Skagit Speedway local cars going to take on a chunk of the Interstate Batteries High Limit Racing superstars next week. But Angel of the Winds Casino Resort presents the Skagit Nationals featuring High Limit Racing on September 3, 4, and 5. 126 grand on the line. Don't want to miss that. Scott Elgood will be there. I know that. The 50/50 Edison Booster Club. Get your 50/50 tickets. Opening ceremony is just a couple of minutes away. Good chance to get up, stretch your legs out, go get something cool to drink at the concession stands. Have one at the start-finish line, and then another concession stand behind turn number 4, right behind section D if you're looking at the sections, but right behind turn number 4. Keep in mind that water refill station down in turn number 1. The beer garden is open. The beach garden here on the front stretch is open. Stop down at the beach garden and see Jenna, or go to the beer garden behind section F. You can enter between sections F and G and say hi to Kylie and Steph and Jessica. Good to have Jessica back this week, and get yourself an ice cold Coors Light. We've got the Skagit 210 Hazy IPA, the Skagit Slideways Light, Coors Banquet, Corona, and much, much more down there at the beach garden and the beer garden. The water truck out there laying a little water down, as we've talked about all night. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're much like me from the Midwest and you see 77 in June, you kind of laugh. But 77, as I've moved to the Pacific Northwest, hits a little different than 77 in central Iowa in the middle of summer. That's for sure. It's nice and toasty. So we appreciate all you great fans for coming out. If you haven't seen the weather next week for Dirt Cup, if we get the weather they're calling for right now, it is phenomenal. Upper 60s and low 70s. Going to be perfect. You won't want to miss it. Who is going to add their name to the most prestigious race on the West Coast? You look at that wins list. Jimmy Sills, multiple wins. Jan Opperman on that list. One of the most iconic sprint car drivers ever. Speaking of other sprint car drivers that are pretty iconic, a two-time champion back-to-back years. Doug Wolfgang, Jonathan Allard, Bobby Burrows, Ronnie Day, Corey Day. Last year, Trey Starks added his name to the list. Sunshine Tyler Courtney, who adds their name to the Dirt Cup Champions list next week. You won't want to miss it here at Skagit Speedway. You can get your tickets now. Another cup, that's the first of the 3-cup challenge. It hasn't been talked about a whole lot, but this year, Kevin Rudine, Brad Sweet, John Hager rolled out a 3-cup challenge, a more than $50,000 points fund for the 3 cups on the West Coast. The biggest races on the West Coast, and it starts next week with Dirt Cup. Then we pick it back up for the second race of the series in late August with Gold Cup, the Gold Cup Race of Champions in Chico, California. And then we end it Halloween weekend, the last weekend in October. If you're looking for a race to go to this year down in the state of California, the last weekend, Halloween, we're going to have all sorts of fun festivities. for Halloween down at Trophy Cup. Now a 410 race. That is awesome to have the 410s back at Trophy Cup for the first time. And since the 90s, Trophy Cup started out as a 410 race. And we are taking it back to a 410 race. You can find out more at thunderboltraceway.com on ticketing and everything, but you won't want to miss that one. But the first of 3 in the 3 Cup Challenge kicks off next week here at Skagit Speedway with Dirt Cup. Skagit Casino Resort presents 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup. Tickets on sale right now. Swing down to the ticket office and grab your tickets. If you're looking for 3-day packages, you can get them online. But opening ceremonies ready to kick off. Eric List is in place, and we will send it down to Eric for opening ceremonies.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to racing here at Skagit Speedway. And at this time, it's time for opening ceremonies. We'd ask you please rise if you're able, and gentlemen, remove your hats, and join Malcolm White, the Canadian and Star Spangled Banner.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free from far and wide. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. From far and wide, oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed in the twilight's last gleaming, who through the stripes and bright stars, through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner it wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, Malcolm White. With that, Blake and Justin, it's time to get a little rowdy. Let's go racing here at Skagit Speedway, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Steve's going to hit the track just a little bit here before we roll into our sets of heat races. The sportsman sprints are up first. Cole, I love that shot. If you check out the big screen, a beautiful aerial shot of the facility. Next week, that shot's going to look a lot different. Much different. High Limit Racing superstars, Skagit Speedway superstars, all chasing the Dirt Cup throne. Cole, shall we shuffle? Speaking of shuffling, Cole's going to do some line dancing next in a couple of weeks. If you're looking to hit the Angel of the Winds Casino Resort and line dance with Cole, our producer. Good to have John Hamilton in the house, catching all sorts of good stuff with our video work. You'll see some of his cool stuff with our hype videos. But Cole, let's turn the attention to the big screen. Let's helmet shuffle. All right. You'll see the sprint car. Watch the helmet. It hops under. Follow that one. We're looking for the middle one. It's going to shuffle around, and if you're in your 30s and 40s, this music will take you down a trip down memory lane. I want to go play some Mario on our big screen. Got to talk to John about that. All right, do you know where it is? Mel's going to get it. I know that. All right. The helmets are about to settle in. Here's where it gets tricky. Cole's really mixing it up here. Which is it? 1, 2, or 3? 3. Hey, there we go. All right. Well, there you get a good look at the tractor crew out there. Getting the surface tilled up. We're going to go in just a minute. So good chance to go visit the concession stands. Autograph session still going on. You can go down and meet Jesse Schlattfeld and Justin Youngquist. You can swing down to Lulu's Espresso and grab yourself what I like. My personal favorite is Green Apple Red Bull from Lulu's, their Gold Buckle Espresso if you're down in the pit area. But Green Apple Red Bull, that is my go-to. That's the one. That hits the spot. The concession stands are open. I know that Aaron's probably going to get himself a water. Mel, are you drinking plenty of water down there? Good. Mel's got his water. That's key. Get yourself a drink. If you want to refill that, Melvin, the refill station down in turn 1. Lisa just getting me taken care of with lineups. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. Well, if you've got friends and family back home, let them know they can watch for free, F-R-E-E, free. Aaron Evans, let your family know they can watch for free on our Skagit Speedway YouTube channel. If you're looking for pictures, Aaron's got that Hunter orange hat on. He'll take a photo with you. But the good chance to go buy a program, too. Programs on sale at the Skagit Speedway merchandise stand. New items this year, or this week at the merchandise stand. Koozies and license plate brackets. So swing down to the merchandise booth and get your official Skagit Speedway gear. All sorts of T-shirts down there. We also... I'm going to butcher this because Neatos, I think is what they're called. The kids can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe they're called Neatos. We've got those. We have all sorts of Neatos down there, but they go quick. So if you want a Skagit Speedway Neato, go down to the merchandise booth and get them before they're gone. Edison Booster Club, they've got their 50-50 tickets. Make sure to get your 50-50 tickets. Half goes to you, half to the Edison Booster Club. So that supports a great cause. So make sure you get your 50-50 tickets. Ice cream, we've got it. Popsicles, we've got it. Ice cream sandwiches, we've got it all at the Skagit Speedway concession stands. Make sure to grab down, cool off. Swing down, see Reese or Michelle at the concession stands. And a big congratulations. I know in both of our concession stands, the main one and the north one, we've got some high school graduates. A big congratulations to all of our high school graduates. I know we did get one earlier that stopped by, and Carly Suit, who sells our programs, she graduated. Congratulations, Carly. She does a great job at our main entrance. But restrooms at both ends of the speedway and at the middle. You can pick up that. Keep in mind our big fireworks show. Massive, colossal, gigantic fireworks show. The biggest fire. If you were at our fireworks show at Memorial Day and you thought that was good, you're going to want to come back on July 4. The biggest fireworks show of the year at Skagit Speedway on the 4th of July, America's 250th birthday. We are racing on the 4th of July, and we have a colossal fireworks show on the 4th of July. You will not want to miss the Les Schwab fireworks show on the 4th of July. You can get your tickets now at SkagitSpeedway.com, or you can purchase them at the gates. Swing by the ticket office and grab your tickets now. They're going quick. It's going to be a big night of racing at Skagit Speedway, and an even bigger fireworks show celebrating America's 250th birthday, July 4th, in just a couple of weeks. Then you look forward into late July. The highest paying 360 race in the country is right here at Skagit Speedway. Bob's Burgers and Brews 360 Nationals, Fred Brownfield Memorial on July 24 and 25. The highest paying 360 race in the country right here at Skagit Speedway. You can get your tickets to that, and then we move forward into August. Breast Cancer Awareness Night, the first Saturday of August, and then August 8th and 9th, Monster Slam. The monster trucks are back at Skagit Speedway with the Tup trucks August 8 and 9 for a Saturday night show and a Sunday afternoon show here at Skagit. So those are all available. Tickets on sale at SkagitSpeedway.com, or you can swing by our ticket office. The 2026 Skagit Speedway program, we've got them at the merchandise stand. Stop down and see Madison, Natasha, and gang, and Carla, and all sorts of history in there, pictures, and much, much more in the Skagit Speedway program, and a page for autographs that Eric List will more than happily sign for you at the end of the night. After the races tonight, we invite you down to the pit area. If you've never been to Skagit Speedway, or if you've been here a million times like Rick Wilski has, you can go to the pits after the races. If you're here in the grandstands, the pit entrance is down in turn number 4 by the trees. You see where the trees are in turns 3 and 4 on the what would be the east side of, or excuse me, the west side of Section G. There is the pit entrance. You can go down there by Scotty and enter the pits after the races and meet these drivers, sit in the race cars, all sorts of fun stuff. Go down to the pits, get autographs, and more. After the races, it's free, F-R-E-E, free, once the races are over. If you got kids, they want to be part of Victory Lane, come on down. We got Victory Lane here on the front stretch. After each A main tonight, we'll lower the banner and have Victory Lane celebrations for each division. They can come stand along the rails right there and kind of be a part of Victory Lane. We invite them down each and every race after the conclusion of each A main here on the front stretch. So we're going to hit some ads here in just a moment. Go visit the concession stands, grab something to eat and drink, just putting some finishing touches and letting that sun set just a little bit so we can get some water into the racing surface, and we'll be back with more racing here at Skagit Speedway.
Exclusive Quality Customs is an automotive body shop specializing in custom high-end professional paint jobs as well as classic car and antique restorations. With more than 37 years of experience in the industry, EQC aims to not only make their customers' vision come to life, but also give them an experience. EQC also offers services such as custom tints, custom wraps, and hydro dipping on any kind of motor vehicle. If you need an automotive project done right, turn to EQC. 360 Sprint Car title partner at Skagit Speedway.
I've been known to hit pretty far, but your perfect getaway is closer than you think. At Angel of the Winds Casino Resort, the possibilities are endless.
29.
Smell like a number. You can make a splash, enjoy world-class cuisine, or hit a strike. No matter what you like to do, this is the place to catch the action. Angel of the Winds Casino Resort is closer than you think.
Around here, we see a lot of people head out. No matter where they're going, we just make sure they're ready. Before you hit the road, get a pre-trip safety check at Les Schwab Tires. It's free. Plus, this May, save up to $200 on select sets of 4 tires.
If we can't guarantee it, we won't sell it.
Around here,
Well, Eric List down in the pit area with Robbie Price. What's going on down there, Eric?
Well, Blake and everyone, Dirt Cup coming up next week. The Skagit Casino Resort presents the 54th annual Jim Rape Memorial Super Dirt Cup at Skagit Speedway. So thought, hey, we might take a second to chat with a previous Dirt Cup winner, Robbie Price, a guy who knows what it takes to win Dirt Cup. Robbie, you're here running the 360, but the big 410 race next weekend. What does it take to win Dirt Cup?
Yeah, a lot of luck, really. Yeah, everything's just kind of got to go right. You got to draw good, qualify good, and then obviously with the invert, you got to make sure you get through the features clean and just try and lock yourself into that dash on Saturday night. And from there on out, you just got to make sure your weekend goes smooth and try not to tear nothing up. And got to have some luck on your side to be able to be put in that position on Saturday night to win.
So you're running a 3.6 tonight. Where do you feel like your 410 program is at heading into Dirt Cup?
I think we're pretty good. We've had decent speed all year. We've changed some stuff. I think we're kind of in the fine-tuning mark right now. I need to get my qualifying game a little bit better. I don't know what happened there, but I seem to be struggling. So Yeah, no, I think we're good. We're pretty confident going into it, having a decent car and everything like that. So we'll see what happens.
In a field as loaded with talent as Dirt Cup is, where's the pressure sit on you as a driver to perform every time you're on the track?
Yeah, obviously with what Kevin and John and everybody here at Skagit's been doing, this race just gets bigger and bigger every year. So it brings bigger and bigger names every year. So you just kind of got to go into it and just try not to think about it too much is what I do. I don't know, it might be the wrong way of doing it, but yeah, just another race really is what you got to try and do, and just get as focused as possible and try to make smart decisions.
That almost seems like the better way to just really not let the pressure get to you. Well, Robbie Price, a former winner of Super Dirt Cup. The Skagit Ski Resort presents the 54th annual Jim Rafe Memorial Super Dirt Cup next week here at Skagit Speedway, June 18, 19, and 20.
Well, thank you very much, Eric. Good to hear from Robbie Price, as he said, a former Dirt Cup champion. You can be a part of the action at Dirt Cup. You can buy a lap for just $600. $300 of the lap that you buy goes to the leader, $200 to second, and $100 to third. So 100% of that money goes back to the racers. If you want to purchase a lap, you can email Carla at SkagitSpeedway.com. That's C-A-R-A-L-A at SkagitSpeedway.com. The lap leaderboard is right by the main entrance at the main gateway area, right by Lulu's Espresso on the wall in the concession stand. We update it weekly. So we'll have your name on there if you buy it here this week. But email Carla, C-A-R-L-A, at SkagitSpeedway.com to be a part of Dirt Cup. We've got new apparel down at the merchandise stand. Carla's got all sorts of new stuff. We've got the season shirt with the 26 block on the left there. The badge shirt, kind of throwing it back to the hardtop days of Skagit Speedway when we opened back on September 1st, 1954. And then one of my favorite cool-looking shirts with Mount Rainier. As a guy coming from Iowa, we don't get to see very much of that, so I love the sunshiny days here when I can see Mount Rainier shining and Mount Baker, but get a look there, Mount Baker and Mount Rainier, kind of the Pacific Northwest theme. You can buy those shirts down at the Skagit Speedway merchandise booth now, and they're limited edition. Once they are gone, they are gone. We will not run reprints on them, so if you like them and you want one, go get it now, because we're starting to run low on a couple of them, and as I said, when they're gone, they are gone. More than just a rental store, Birch Equipment has the largest selection of equipment in Northwest Washington. Bigger equipment, longer reach. Local, bigger, better. Visit birchequipment.com for more information. The Race Routine Foundation collaborates with community organizations to bridge the gaps in a system of care when addressing the disease of addiction. The Race Routine Foundation is trying to remove the silos in our system to encourage a more comprehensive approach when addressing the disease of addiction. Learn more at raceroutine.org. We've got a lot of employees from Kendall Auto Group here. We welcome them, and we welcome all the great employees from Liuna Local 292. A big welcome to all the employees of Liuna Local 292. Their employee night out here tonight along with Kendall Auto Group. We appreciate all of you for coming out to Skagit Speedway tonight. We hope to see you back at another race this year, or maybe the biggest race on the West Coast a week from today. It all goes down chasing $100,000. Is it time to update your HVAC system? Turn to the experts at All Phase Heating and Air Conditioning, and boy, could we use that air conditioning today. All Phase Heating and Air Conditioning has been serving Skagit County and beyond for over a decade and specializes in residential upgrades and more. Now, the county's only carrier distributor, providing comfort and solutions to the community with kindness, integrity, and professionalism. Call All Phase Heating and Air Conditioning today for a free quote. They're just working the track in, and you can see cars already making their way to the staging area behind the Interstate Battery's outrageously dependable restart zone, as the Sportsman Sprints will kick us off with a trio of heat races. Also, as I said earlier, if you want to check out some other racing, the NARC King of the West Sprint Car Series is in action at Cottage Grove Speedway tonight. You can head down to the beer garden if you're over the age of 21. We have it on the TVs down there, so you can check out the NARC races, because those guys are making their way north. Tomorrow night, NARC King of the West, they are in action during the fastest 5 days in motorsports, Road to Dirt Cup, built by Lippert Construction in the state of Washington. Sunday and Monday in action down at Grace Harbor Raceway in Elma, Washington. The 410s back-to-back days. The first two-day show for 410 sprint cars at Elma since, I believe, 2006 with the NST. But those guys, and then you can have a perfect week. Go see them down there, and then come on up here to Skagit and see the Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup. Skagit Casino Resort presents the 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup, presented by Skagit Casino Resort. You looking to do a little gambling? Mosey on over there about a mile from here and do a little gambling during the day and some racing at night here at Skagit, chasing 100 grand next Saturday night. We've got our kickoff party for Dirt Cup on Wednesday night at Railroad Bar and Grill down in Burlington. At 5 o'clock, we'll have cars on display, all sorts of food and drink. A band, the Chris Eager Band, going to be there playing. Going to be really, really fun next Wednesday night to kick off Super Dirt Cup. So hope you can join us there. We've got our golf tournament next Wednesday starting at 9. If you want to head out to the golf course, you can watch for free, walk the holes. Got all sorts of hole sponsors with activation. You can be a part of that even if you don't play in the tournament. Go have some fun at the golf tournament at Avalon Golf Links, just a couple of miles south of here. Skagit Roofing has been keeping local family homes and businesses safe and dry for more than 35 years. Their old school guys do it right, with the best materials, workmanship, and customer care. Check out all of their 5-star reviews and awards. Skagit Roofing has been voted the best roofing company in the Best of the Best Skagit Valley Community Awards for the past 3 years in a row. Their goal? To continue to earn happy customers for years to come. To contact them for a free roof evaluation, visit SkagitRoofing.net. That's SkagitRoofing.net. Keep your ride race ready with Interstate Batteries in Everett and Kent. Stop in for a free 5-minute battery test and bring your old lead-acid batteries. They'll pay you for cash for them. Power up today with Interstate Batteries. Good chance to go grab an ice-cold beverage from the beer garden. Stop down and see Jessica, Kylie, and Steph down in the beer garden, or in the beach garden, see Jenna, and pick up the brand new Skagit Speedway koozie at the Skagit Speedway merchandise booth. As you see that beautiful Kubota tractor making its way down the backstretch. Steve tilling up the racetrack just a little bit as they work it up, getting a little moisture back into the track, and we'll be ready. Usually we don't take the breaks like this, but with it being so hot and trying to get moisture into the racetrack and kind of save you race fans a little bit from the dust, we're trying to get some moisture worked back into the track and let that sun dip down a little bit more. Boy, you talk about tracks with beautiful sunsets. There is a unique view. Our RF camera over in Section G. If you're sitting in Section G, give it a wave. Our wireless camera, she doesn't even know what's behind her. Look to the big screen, folks. Wave. For our RF camera out there, but we appreciate you coming out, braving the heat. Make sure to rehydrate. Stay hydrated. Get water. Get your Powerade down at the concession stand. Get some ice cream. It's toasty out. And get those tickets for Dirt Cup a week from now. The weather looks beautiful in the upper 60s, low 70s next week. It's going to be perfect. And somebody is going to take home 6 figures about exactly 7 days from now. Be about 9:30, I'd say, next Saturday night or so. 9:30, 10 o'clock hour. Going to give away 100 grand here. Last year, Trace Starks picked up his first Dirt Cup crown. And the biggest win of his career. Can he go back-to-back at Dirt Cup? We'll see next Saturday night. We talked about it earlier. The biggest fireworks show of the year coming up on July 4 here at Skagit Speedway. Also, something to keep in mind, on July 11, Hall of Fame night at Skagit Speedway, we're going to be inducting somebody or buddies into the Skagit Speedway Hall of Fame. You won't want to miss that night to see who's getting inducted into the Hall of Fame here at Skagit Speedway. Last year, it was the Lemley family and their great contributions to Skagit Speedway. Also down at the Skagit merchandise booth, I haven't talked about it yet tonight, are hats. We redid everything in our merchandise booth. Get your hats down at Skagit Speedway. That guy looks like he needs a hat. He's got the shades on, needs a hat. He can go get a hat at the Skagit Speedway merchandise booth. She's got a brand. There we go. Zoom in on that, Randy. The new Skagit. There's the new Skagit. One of our new hats. The rope hat with Skagit Speedway on it, up on the big screen. You can go buy that hat at our merchandise booth right now. That's perfect. Randy doesn't miss out. Appreciate it, Randy. Always good to have Randy Frank and Nathan Prince on the controls up there. Cole is in here producing, does a phenomenal job. Our speed shot. Oh, there's another one of our new hats right there. All right, we're just about ready. It looks like just kind of putting the final touches on the racetrack as they make their way down the track. But as I was saying, all sorts of new hats at the Skagit Speedway merchandise booth. Kids, you're more than welcome to go roll down the hill. Even at my young age of 36, I don't mind rolling down that hill. Just a reminder, if you've got the football over there throwing the balls around, if it goes over the fence, do not hop the fence. Just grab one of our security members. They'll go get it between races, but do not hop the fence. That's a big no-no. That's a good way to get ushered out of here by security. So if your ball happens to go over the fence, you need it retrieved, our security team will be more than happy to grab it between a race. Just a reminder. Love looking over there and seeing the blankets and throwing the football around. Heck, a week from now, we're going to have the beach balls flying over in sections F and G, because I know one thing, section F and G likes to have a good time. Well, getting close here. Looks like they're just putting the final touches on it. I see, as you can see, they're all the way down to the bottom of the track, and that moisture likes to kind of pool at the bottom of the track, so they'll take a couple extra laps there, get it worked in, and we should be set to go. If you'd like to camp here, Camping for Dirt Cup opens tomorrow at noon. Just stop by the camping shack on your way in, that brown camping shed on your way in, and purchase your camping $200 for the week, and we'll get you all set up. So if you want to camp during Dirt Cup, you can do so, or you can kind of trick the system, buy your camping tonight and pay $240 and get all week. Good chance to get your My Race Pass lineup set. So make sure if you're watching on our YouTube channel, give us a like, give us a subscribe, don't miss out. Next week, we will not be on YouTube. We'll be idle on the YouTube for the racing. We'll have our pre-race show on Wednesday live, on Saturday live, and the golf tournament on Wednesday live, with shows all week long about Dirt Cup. But when it comes to on-track racing next week, Flow Racing, exclusive provider of coverage here at the Skagit Casino Resort, presents 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup next week. So if you are gone, can't make it, have friends and family that want to watch the biggest race on the West Coast, that is on Flow Racing. JY has made his way back to the booth. JY, did you sign autographs?
I did.
Schlotty signed with you?
Jesse Schlotfelt signed one of my hero cards to me.
Oh, boy, that's what we're talking about.
Yep. That was really cool, actually.
Yeah, it's good to see Jesse here. Like we talked about, he's got in great spirits. So good to see Jesse here and signing autographs.
We were talking about neck injuries that
yeah, you both shared the same
we
one.
share. Yeah, fantastic stuff.
Yeah,
he's like, how long do you have to wear the neck brace? I was like, oh, you don't. I'm not even going to go there. Don't even want to tell you. I didn't want to come back up here.
Danny's going to get an autograph.
It's
from
too
him.
hot.
It is. We got the fan on in here now. Kim reminded me. She said, turn the fan on.
You know, speaking of,
Yep.
Jenny, part of the medical team here at Skagit, I said, hey, we were talking about you with staying hydrated and everything. She said, oh, well, they'll know where to find me in the bright shirt. I'm like, absolutely.
Make sure you're staying hydrated, Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny. Out there in the...
That is such a cool view.
Look at that.
That's going to... Think what this is going to look like a week from right now.
Really close to that right there.
Not going to be able to see much grass or
no.
gravel. You're just going to see the rows.
Rows and rows and rows of cars. More, yeah, all down here in this kind of middle part of the shot there, full of campers.
And then to the right, across the road.
Oh, yeah, I already saw
already got a couple campers set up
handful
over
of
there.
them, yep.
Jim Rice will get you dialed in.
I did get word that Tanner, the drone pilot, can hear us.
Oh, good.
So...
yeah, that's going to be just a sea of cars and campers a week from now. And
I love that. There's nothing. You pull up, you come up, 99 down by the fish hatchery and stuff, and you come up that hill and you see all the campers and flags
awesome.
and, you know, quads and everybody running around the campground.
There's
It's awesome.
Tanner, our drone pilot on the left.
There he is. Oh, no, exposed.
Tanner Holm. He'll be driving next week.
Yep. Red 66 machine.
Barry, as they called Barry over in New Zealand, Martinez.
Yep.
We call him Martinez, but over there they called him
Martinez, yeah.
But if you've never been to Skagit Speedway, that 2-lane road on the right-hand side of your screen is Old Highway 99.
Yep.
Run her all the way down into Seattle, if you want. It's not
Some
fast,
days
not
it might be faster than
I knew
I-5.
what you were telling me is.
Especially now with the FIFA World Cup and everything going. Oh, my goodness.
US won yesterday. I don't really care, but my high school buddies and college buddies were blowing the group chat up about it.
Oh, there
and I was
were
like,
businesses were closing early yesterday for it. Yeah, kind of. Well, if you weren't in the food or beverage industry, you know, you were closing early.
No love for JY, just Schlotty.
Yeah, I saw them take that picture. I know. Yeah, Carla took that. They said, no, get out of the picture, Justin.
Yeah,
we don't want you in there.
here.
Yep.
But they got your T-shirt in there.
No, yeah.
That's
true.
Carla will
That's
take
true.
care of you.
They didn't want his autograph, but they did want a picture with him.
Well, that's
so.
good. Anymore, the older I get, I'd rather have a picture.
Same.
That lasts forever.
Yep.
Not that an autograph does, but a picture, that's... Uh-oh. JY?
Hey, we got sprint cars coming onto the racetrack.
Race cars.
We got lineups? Yeah, we do.
We got lineups.
Woo,
Lisa
baby.
takes care of us, of course.
I heard you say thank you, Lisa. So yeah, we got something going on. So after a little bit of track work there, so after I left, there was another car that went around.
Yeah,
and qualified. Oh yeah, man. So little track work, get some moisture worked back into the surface here.
We appreciate your patience. Like we said, just trying to get as much moisture as we can into the surface and trying to keep the dust down as much as we can for you race fans.
See some signals down there in turn 3.
Give them the thumbs up or thumbs down. Is she ready or no?
Yeah. So they'll tell you there's a one-way radio that all the drivers have to use. So race officials, lineup officials, all those guys can talk. I should say race director. There's only a couple people that can talk to us when we're in the car, but they kind of say, hey, roll in the bottom, run the middle, be careful. There's a part out in the middle of turn 3 or whatever. But
yeah,
they'll have you kind of roll the bottom and there's moisture down there, roll in the bottom, give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. If you think we need to do a couple hot laps, we'll do them. And just trying to keep up with the track, I should say, throughout the night here. Just absolutely the hottest day we've had this year so far.
I do have to thank you, JY.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for bringing up the Red Bull from Lulu's. Oh, wait. Oh, man.
Wow.
Wow, JY. Unreal.
I thought about it.
Yeah. I think about a lot of things.
Yeah, well, let's not go there.
No, that's a slippery slope there. There we go. We got him rolling in the high side. Cruz Kent says, I'll roll on the high side. I'm not scared. Cruz
Tops
from
up here,
Ferndale.
bud.
Yeah.
He's tubbing it.
He is tubbing it.
So these should be the cars in our first Sportsman Sprint heat race. We're going to give them a couple hot laps here.
Astute observation.
Listen, I had to check the lineup before I said.
JY. It's why you get paid the big bucks.
Oh, all of those pennies. Oh, they don't make those anymore. That's exactly right.
Yeah, that's why
I get
John
paid in
gives,
pennies.
that's why
Yeah,
John
yeah,
gives
yeah.
you the pennies.
We'll get paid in pennies later.
Yeah.
Track looks really good, actually. Sometimes you see when it's too wet, you kind of slip into the corner, but
looks sporty.
good speed, literally.
No pun intended.
Yeah, good job. So lineup for this first Sportsman Sprint heat race on the pole is Jalen Serrano from Cedrowoli in 44J. Outside of her, Cole Buttonshown out of Puyallup in 76R. Starting third, his teammate, Rapid Roy Blumenhagen from Alger in the 72R. 66 of Jeff Westergaard will start fourth. Number 45, Jackson Stratton will start in the 5th position. And starting 6th is the 40 of Cruz Kent. Starting 7th is car number 7, Sean Wallenfels Jr. out of Stanwood. Starting 8th is the 4 car of Allison Johnson. Starting 9th, the 57T of Tony Bundy. And your 10th and final starter, the 87 of Elijah French.
So here's something fun about Roy Blumenhagen. Langley Speedway up in British Columbia, legendary racetrack, closed in the late 80s. Roy turned a lot of laps at Langley Speedway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame up there.
He's in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Well.
Hall of Famer,
Hall
Rapid
of Famer,
Roy.
Rapid Roy, yeah. Rolls off the tongue.
HOFRR, baby.
Yeah. He has been at Skagit Speedway a long time. Of course, married to Kim Blumenhagen, or Kim Gilbert. Her dad, Butch, a Hall of Famer. And Kim and Roy, and Stacy Scott, they own Gold Buckle Espresso in the pit area. So
she didn't even know we were talking about her. She said,
No.
"You're talking about me." Oh, we got the heart emoji
Yeah.
coming back.
So swing down and get yourself some Gold Buckle Espresso next week. We're gonna have coffee in the pits, and 210 is gonna have breakfast in the pits.
Yep.
Friday and Saturday from 9 to 11. So if you're looking for breakfast next week and you're here at the grounds, 210 is gonna have breakfast in the pit area, and Gold Buckle Espresso will have coffee, and for me, green apple Red Bull or whatever flavor Red Bull that
yeah.
you like in your Red Bull. Yeah, let's get to it. Jalen Serrano, winner. And Cole Button showing, trying to track down his first win. Heat race number 1 for the Sporties of Green. Top 6 to the A main.
Serrano, big jump on the start in the 44J. She'll
top
run
5.
away.
Top 5, I lied to you.
Top 5 to the A?
Top 5 to the
Top
A.
5 to the A. Westergaard already up to the 2nd position. Button showing back to 3rd. Best race on the track right now is for that 5th or 6th position. There's about 4 cars there, led by Cruz Kench in the 40.
Yeah, Cruz hanging on to 4th. Roy Blumenhagen trying to hold off Jackson Stratton and Sean Wallenfels. 3 wide for the 5th and final transfer. Roy Blumenhagen on the bottom. There goes Jackson Stratton around the outside. Jackson Stratton and now Allison Johnson into the mix.
Stratton able to sneak into that 5th position. As you said, that 3 wide battle as we had last time by. Out front, though, it's Jalen Serrano in 44J. She's catching up to Elijah French to put him a lap down here on the halfway mark of this 8-lap heat race.
Jalen Serrano pulling away. Jalen, our most recent winner at Skagit in the Sporty, and that was a big win for the 17-year-old from Cedro Woolley, Washington, just finishing her junior year of high school. Looking to pick up another heat race win. Good battle back in the pack. Roy Blumenhagen, Allison Johnson, and there goes Sean Wallenfels around the outside.
Yeah, good top around the racetrack right now. Wallenfels is showing the way on that as he's able to get his momentum spooled up, and he's going to leave Blumenhagen.
JY, you're a multi-time winner in the sportsman sprints here. How important is momentum with the lower horsepower sprint car?
Nothing else matters but momentum. You have to get that motor spooled up. It bogs a little bit, and your car's going to push and just ruins your whole lap and opens the door for people to get by you.
Jeff Westergaard closing in, but the checkered flag flies in Eric Kuhn's hands, and Jalen Serrano picks up the heat race win.
Good run for Westergaard. He started in that 4th position, so 4-2 for him. Serrano got that good jump on the start of that heat race and was able to just...
That paid dividends for her.
Yeah, keep her distance from the rest of the field.
Cole Button showing 3rd. He'll lock into the main event. Cruz Kench 4th, and Jackson Stratton the 5th and final transfer. Sean Wallenfels, Roy Blumenhagen, Allison Johnson, and Elijah French going to head to tonight's B main. Push trucks making their way back out for heat race number 2.
Heat race number 2 for Sportsman Sprint cars will make their way out of the push-off lane momentarily.
Lawrence Kirkham going to roll from the pole, JY. Winner down at Grace Harbor Raceway 2 weeks ago, I believe, from Stanwood.
Lawrence, years and years back, was a full-time 360 competitor here.
And winner.
Yes. Yes, he is. In the record books.
Yeah.
Lawrence Kirkham, he'll start on the pole this in car number 62.
Piper Harless in the 09 from Arlington to the outside. Tanner Merritt, 36 from Camano Island. And Macy Logsden from Mount Vernon in row number 2. Row 3, you'll see Tom Weiss from Seattle and Taylor Burstick in the 66B from Surrey, British Columbia, Canada. Row number 4, going to be Kira Erickson from Monroe, Washington in the 21Z, and Garrell Powers from Oak Harbor, Washington in the 27. In your 5th and final row, Ryan Orchard from Sydney, British Columbia, Canada in car number 32R, and Waylon Kinzer from Arlington, Washington in car number 99.
Yeah, and this is the most moisture these guys have seen in the track so far tonight. As we saw their qualifying session, a few of them get around as the track just dried out as that qualifying session went. So a little bit different track for these guys. Maybe, get it a little bit wider, running up on that edge of what is the cushion there in the middle of the racetrack right now. We'll see how the track progresses.
And we watched it really slick off, JY. JY, you were just talking, and we think there's a scratch in this one. It appears to be. He made heavy contact with the wall. Tony Bundy.
Yeah, I'm looking down our lineups. I don't see the 57T.
He missed
he missed heat 1. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so didn't see him back out here. Of course, he had that big impact with the wall in turn 3 and 4 in qualifying. So, you know, possible, we hope not, but possible frame damage on that car that, you know, was just not able to repair and get back out.
TNS'd. And Eric List reporting that he felt like something broke in the rear end and the car just turned right.
Lights are out on the Ford Performance Pace vehicle here at Skagit Speedway. Heat race number 2 for Sportsman Sprint Cars. It's Lawrence Kirkman Piper Harless slowly leading the field into corner number 3. The chalk line in corner 4 is where the green flag will fly. Green flag's out. We're underway. Give the jump to Lawrence Kirkham in 62 down into corner number 1. It's Burstick up over the right rear of the 70 of Logsdon. Burstick into the fence, and we'll go yellow.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
That could have been a heck of a lot worse for Burstick as he went over Logsdon's right rear tire, got some air, but was able to keep it on all fours, though did have some decent contact with that outside wall, so definitely expect some damage on the 66. Scored 66B for Taylor Burstick out of Surrey, BC.
That's car Doug Roots wrenches on.
Yeah, see the tow truck making its way over to 66. You've got the drone shot there. Car's chassis kind of over on that right side, so definitely expect probably at least a Watts link, maybe an arm, right rear arm or more on that 66 car. Again, good contact with the wall after he kind of jumped that tire, got some air.
Yeah, JY. Good. That was... Taylor's been coming here. I think he's been to every race this year. Ran about a part-time schedule last year and pretty much every race this year.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember seeing him full time last year, but
Yeah.
still hit a lot of races.
Oh, there goes Aaron. The Hunter Orange hat, you can't miss it. Aaron's birthday. Happy birthday
How
to
old?
Aaron Evans. I don't know. Aaron's probably 26, 27.
He's one of those, you know, when you meet somebody and you're like, you could be 19, but also 35.
That's Aaron.
Yes.
So if you see Aaron in the Skagit Speedway employee shirt with the orange Hunter Orange hat on, wish him happy birthday. You're
love
the
that.
only driver that he knows, JY.
What?
You're the only one. Swear to
Oh,
God.
boy.
Swear to God. Aaron,
He saw me today, and
Aaron
he was like excited. He goes, "Oh, hey, what's the, you know?"
He'll tell you. You ask Aaron, who is Trey Starks? I have no idea. I am here to work on the maintenance team and not
Yep.
watch races.
You know,
And he met you
the
when you were
video-
here to do dirt cup laps.
Yes.
And
Yep.
he was here working.
Yep. He was. This is the guy that goes and picks up all the garbage that everybody drops under the grandstands.
So do Aaron a favor because he is. Aaron is. Hands on
Okay.
the Bible, probably one of the hardest working guys here. Take your trash to the trash can. Help
Yes.
Aaron out because he's the one that, hand on the Bible, is under the grandstands on Monday picking up trash.
and Tuesday.
And Wednesday. And cleaning bathrooms.
And I was going to say, the list of his duties is very long. So he would rather not be stuck under grandstands in 85-degree weather blasting Taylor Swift again this week.
He is a huge Swiftie.
That was the most surprising. You walk into Skagit Speedway and hear "Shake It Off." I'm like, oh no.
Aaron's got his boombox
Aaron's
going.
here. Yep.
Yeah, if that does honestly help, especially if you're out in the grandstands, because we have Aaron and a couple of the high school kids and Cooper out there. They pick up the grandstands after the races, and that takes a lot of time to clean not only under the grandstands. They don't do that till during the week, but pick up in the grandstands. So Use those trash cans. They'll empty them through the night. They greatly appreciate it. We greatly appreciate it.
Of course, this is a short week, too. We'll be back here Thursday night for night 1 of the Skagit Casino Resort Super Dirt Cup. So just a few days away, over 50 cars. What are we at now?
51.
51 entries so far. There's always those few that tag in. What would be 55 or so probably. But see the 66 of Burstick on the hook back to the pit area. Would not expect him to rejoin the field here, as we should see a complete restart on this heat race number 2. No laps down on these 8 laps. Top 5 finishers go straight to the A feature. Anybody else will go to the B main. Oh, well, they're going to the work area, so
yeah,
they're going to try. Well,
let's see.
They're not going to have any time, though. The pace vehicle is going to make their way back into the infield.
I still haven't convinced John to let me just go ahead and man the Ford Bronco pace truck. I love the Ford Bronco. I mean,
you should rip it.
Bleed Ford blue, and
can we let you go do like a heat race or something tonight? Is that like a thing?
I don't know. I'd be nervous.
If we don't give you time to think about it, just go do it.
No,
hey, Blake, you're doing the next heat race.
Yeah, and we've got some partners that get to ride in that throughout the year on sponsoring a night at Skagit Speedway.
Good.
So if you have a sponsored night, like we've got about plumbing night coming up in August, Lawrence Kirkham, bring us to the green, buddy boy.
Much better start for Piper Harless here, start number 2. They're both going to go to the bottom. Macy Logsdon to the outside. She's going to go to second. She makes her way down the back straightaway. She's in that second spot, running the top. She'll try to chase down Lawrence Kirkham.
How about that? Macy Logsdon, Piper Harless, and Kira Zylstra, the ladies in this run, running 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Macy going to try to track down the 62 of Kirkham. Kirkham right around the bottom of the racetrack. Macy's just another groove above him, trying to get that momentum going.
Macy, a winner here a year ago, and she's finding all sorts of momentum through the middle of the racetrack, JY. Look at Macy go in that absolute plumbing 70 car. Lawrence Kirkham hanging on, running the bottom, running the Danny Lasowski line, catfish in the berm in 3 and 4.
Macy's going to get a huge run down the back straightaway. She peeks to the outside. Line gets taken away by Kirkham. Not as much momentum through 3 and 4 for Macy, but she's going to look to that middle high groove again down in 1.
Lawrence Kirkham doing a heck of a job blocking that off. Lawrence got a little high into turn number 1, and that opens the door for Macy Logsdon. Side by side for the lead in turns 3 and 4. Here comes Macy around the outside. Macy Logsdon to the lead at lap number 5.
Macy's going to have the lead at the line. She'll go to the top in turn number 1. That should give her a little bit more of an advantage over the 62, and it does. Macy Logsdon now with a comfortable lead in heat race 2.
Macy Logsdon, the Skagit Speedway winner a year ago in June, looking to get back to victory lane for the 2nd time of her career. Lawrence Kirkham, 2nd, trying to pick up his first career sporty A main win later tonight. Kira Zylstra into 4th, and Piper Harless right now 4th.
Yeah, Kira Erickson back there.
Jeez, I said Kira Zylstra. See, old habits die hard.
Hey, it's good. Zylstra, sorry, Erickson.
Yeah,
God bless.
Kira
Erickson from 7th to 3rd now.
Kira's moving.
In the 21Z. She's got some laps and some different tracks. Checkered flag out for Macy Logsdon. She'll get heat race win on heat race number 2. 2nd to Kirkham, 3rd to Erickson, 4th to Harless, 5th to Merritt. They are your A-main transfer cars. Give her a hand, folks, in the 70. Macy Logsdon, heat race 2 winner.
Lawrence Kirkham comes home in 2nd. Kira Erickson in 3rd. Piper Harless 4th, and Tanner Merritt in the 5th and final transfer position.
Good racing in that 2nd heat race for our sportsman sprint cars.
And Eric List, you got a heat race winner down in the pit area.
Yeah, chatting with heat race number 1 winner of the sports sprint cars and the most recent A-main winner, Jalen Serrano. Jalen, congratulations again on that A-main win. You pick up a heat race win. How were you successful in heat race number 1?
I just have to thank my crew. Mel puts a lot of work into this car. I wouldn't be able to do it without him, so thanks to him. I mean, the car felt pretty good. I was able to keep it on the bottom and roll pretty well.
So you pick up your first sports sprint car win the last time you're here at Skagit Speedway. What's it going to take to replicate that again tonight?
I mean, I just have to see where I start in the main and how I'm going to do and how the track looks.
Well, Jalen Serrano, the most recent A-main winner in the Sporties and won heat race number 1.
Heat 1 goes to Jalen Heat 2 goes to Macy. 2 ladies are winners.
No ladies in this heat race, so we won't have 3 in a row.
Oh, man, it can't go 3 for 3.
David Green from Grand Washington in the 99D and Nate Vaughn from Cedro Woolley, Washington in the 604 make up row number 1. Row number 2, Brett McGuy out of Arlington in the 66M and Seth Hespy in the 92 from Snohomish. Row number 3, Justin Jacobson from Stanwood 22J and Jacob Daniels 5X from Lake Goodwin. And final starter Ryder Shiflett in car number 2. We'll see if Jessen can make the call.
He is.
There
I
he
see
is.
him
Okay,
now.
yep.
He was hiding from me. I'm like, where's Jessen at? So repairs made. Still, I missed the end of qualifying. Did he make it out to qualify? He must have.
He was, boy, he got through, but it was kind of, the track had really slicked off by the time he got out there, so definitely hurt him. But we'll see what Jessen can do here in the 3rd and final Sportsman Sprint heat race.
Rolls off from that 5th position. Again, top 5 finishers will go to the A feature. 7 set to start this one here.
So the final Sportsman Sprint heat race. Great field of 29 tonight. Going to take 5 more, and then we'll take 5 out of the B main later on this evening. David Green and Nate Vaughn, a pair of, well, you would say rookies here. Nate Vaughn does have some experience at Skagit Speedway. David Green, this is truly his rookie year.
Both Deming Speedway veterans-ish, I would say. I mean, they've turned a lot of laps at Deming. Nate Vaughn has, especially. Nate Vaughn was on the road with Seth Bergman, I believe it was, for several seasons. So has experience wrenching on cars for sure. And
Seth is scheduled to be at Dirt Cup next week.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. So Nate Vaughn definitely with some mechanical, crew chiefing, sort of crew guy experience behind the wheel of the 604. But lights are going out on the Skagit Speedway Ford Bronco Pace vehicle. David Green and Nate Vaughn on the front row. Brett McGuy, Seth Hespy, row 2. Jessen Jacobson and Jacob Daniels, row 3. Ryder Shiflett, Shane Forte.
We'll see the 5 that can lock in out of this heat race.
Slow pace down into corner number 3. The chalk line in corner 4, we're green. Give the advantage to Green down the front straightaway. Nate Vaughn is going to look to the outside, but the yellow light is on.
No go.
They were pretty side by side, but I guess they may have gone just a bit early, a few car lengths before that white chalk line in corner number 4. Again, if you're new to sprint car racing, that white chalk line, the leaders need to be nose to nose, side by side, coming to that chalk line, nice orderly fashion. So we'll see if they can't get a little closer to that line before we go green on this heat race. If anything, that's kind of helping Nate Vaughn go, okay, now I know what I need to do to get a little bit better jump. Try to get down to the bottom at the start of this heat race or see what he can do. All right, slow pace into 3. Chalk line in corner 4, we are green. Side by side down the front straightaway. Advantage Nate Vaughn. Side by side out of corner number 2. And now it's Seth Hespy with a big run down the back straightaway. They're side by side into corner number 3. Nate Vaughn and David Green.
And Brett McGuy lurking behind him with Justin Jacobson. What a battle for really 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right now as David Green has the lead by a couple of car lengths. And here comes Brett McGuy on the bottom trying to go 3 wide there nearly for 2nd. No, I thought the yellow was out there. It is. As I say, it looked like it was for a moment.
And I'm not
debris.
sure.
I think debris in the middle of turn 1. I can see him running up to it there.
Yeah, we'll see what the camera guys can see there. Oh, yeah, middle of the track.
Looks like maybe
safety crews grabbing. Oh, it's like a nose wing side panel.
Sideboard off a nose wing.
Exactly what it is.
Let's see if we can find who it is.
Who is it?
Black, so.
It is.
It's hard to see from where with the sun reflecting
David
the way it is.
Green? Oh, nope.
No, looks like I bet it was
5X.
Jacob Daniels.
Yep, exactly who it was. He just pulled off track. So Back to the pit area goes Daniels.
Everyone's got the sideboards.
Man, that was a heck of a race going on
was.
there. You could throw a blanket over those 4 guys.
They were trying to go 3 wide for second there.
Yep. Good racing. You had Hespy kind of lurking there on the top. Probably got a note from Ryan Kelly with, hey, Macy just ran the top and had really good speed. You should probably go up there.
Go ahead and mosey up there.
Yeah, so this is the first time we're going to see the Interstate Batteries Outrageously Dependable Restart Zone.
Yeah, first time. Hard to believe that's the first time tonight we've seen it.
Yeah, very hard to believe. So what happens here, David Green's going to get to just under the Washington Trust Bank. You see that big green painted section of the back straightaway. He can go anywhere from where that starts to where it ends. So that Washington Trust Bank sign over to the Cook Road Shell sign.
Where the green starts, that's where he can start. But he doesn't have to start right there.
You have to be in the green. Go anywhere in the green.
He's gonna
Green
go late.
goes in green.
Yep.
To the bottom.
And I love our Interstate Batteries Outrageously Dependable Restart Zone. It really mixes up the racing.
To the inside. He's going to get chopped down into 1, and that's going to give Seth Hespy a huge run.
Say, look at Hespy go on the high side. Seth Hespy's found the momentum.
Seth Hespy with big speed through 3 and 4. He's going to pull up to Green's bumper down the front straightaway. Going to try to get that grip over in 1 and 2 to get that speed down the back.
Going to need to have a lot of momentum, though, JY. We saw it last time by where now Green hops up top, and that might be what hangs on to the win for him, because now he's going to have Seth Hespy slide around him. So we'll see what Hespy can do. Brett McGuy pedaling on the bottom, though. And here comes Nate Vaughn side by side for third. Halfway home.
Oh, no, big contact.
Boy. How did we not get one upside down there? And McGuy keeps rolling.
No way.
Unreal.
Oh, boy, Brett's not going to be happy. Yep, here goes Brett. And I have to think he may get up near the 604 car, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Yeah, here he comes.
Yeah, that was, oh boy. Somehow Brett McGuy able to keep the 66 rolling.
They got arms outside of the car. Yeah.
Oh, look at the nose wing and hood on this 604 of Nate Vaughn.
Not
all peeled
ideal.
Back.
So you saw McGuy down on the inside, and they're side by side down the back straightaway, got over that left front.
Randy, can you zoom in on the 604 and Nate down the back stretch? If it's going to be decent, you got to look at that hood. Yeah. On the big screen there, you can really see the nose wing peeled back behind the hood. And
yeah, nose wing's kind of over by the right front. I don't know if there's contact or, rubbing on the tire. That panel's ripped almost
no, it
from
looks like
it.
it's clear of the top. Oh, yeah,
no,
looks like
it's clear
of it.
It's bouncing around a little bit.
Well,
but
great ad for John Piazza Construction and Remodeling, who's also a partner
That
of
is
your
a partner
race
of
team.
my team, absolutely. So, I cannot believe Brett McGuy's still going.
I can't believe it either.
He backed into, oh, here we go, restart. Interstate Batteries Outrageously Dependable Restart Zone. David Green goes much earlier this time. Seth Hespy going to look to the bottom. Gets tight. Advantage, David Green.
We'll see if Brett McGuy can work his way back into the top 5 in the 66 car, but the battle for the lead stays good. Hespy's working the bottom now. Earlier in the race, JY, we saw Hespy work on the high side.
Yeah, got guys all over the track. I was watching Ryder Shiflett there through 1 and 2. Just went through the fluff in 3 and 4. But David Green now up to the high side. Jessen Jacobson to the high side. He's going to look to the outside. And Nate Vaughn down the back straightaway, side by side for the 3rd spot.
Ryder Jacobson, Jessen Jacobson trying to make up some ground.
Yeah, those top 3 now, right around the top of the racetrack in 1 and 2. Little cushion to run against there. Hespy's going to look to the bottom there in 3 and 4. Not any better as far as forward drive goes on the old 92 machine. David Green still out front. We'll see the white flag this time by for the 99D.
David Green, white flag flying. And he's really pulled away. David had some early challenges, JY, but was able to pull away. The rookie out of Graham, Washington, off of turn number 4, going to pick up the heat race win. Seth Hespy 2nd, Jessen Jacobson 3rd. Nate Vaughn 4th, and Shane Forte 5th.
Brett McGuy 6th, so able to get back a couple spots, but your heat race winner there, 99D, David Green. Sounds like we've got an interview
What's that?
ready down in the pit area with Macy Logsdon, your Heat Race 2 winner. Go ahead, Eric. You're live. Can you hear us? Let's
we'll
try
take
this
a second
again.
to catch up with Macy Logsdon, winner of Heat Race number 2. She's 5 for 5 in Heat Race that she's won between here and Cottage Grove. Macy was second quick, started 4th in your Heat Race. You go 4-1. How did you do it?
I had a pretty good warning shot on that first initial start. Feel bad for Burstick, got over my right rear a little bit there. Haven't watched the replay or anything to see if that was my fault, but I'll just go ahead and apologize for that ahead of time. And I got to get a chance to see what the 2 cars in front of me were doing on exit. So I just figured I'd rail around the top on the initial start after that, and it was just a momentum run to get around Kirkham there. Overall, great racetrack, great setup, and I can't thank my dad and Matt Dines and everybody on my crew enough. And just say hi to my grandma and Jan and John and Jenny up in the stands. So, yeah.
Well, Macy Logsdon victorious in Heat Race number 2.
I think everybody she just mentioned is sitting right down in front of us.
Yeah. The big Macy Logsdon fan club here. Cole's got his fan club in front of us.
Cole has a fan club?
Yeah. Cole Smith fan club.
Wow. Hey, Skagit Casino Resort Modifieds are making their way on to the racetrack.
And there's your lineup, JY. Old Don Martin, not to be confused with Don Martin's Lernerville Speedway. This is Don Martin from Yakima, Washington. And Brian Self from Burlington, Washington on the front row. Ben Gunderson in the 68. Craig Moore from Seabeck in the M14. Big Sexy Adam Holtrip from Cedro Woolley. And Tyson Blood from Tumwater in the 97 TB.
Have you seen Big Sexy's apparel down at
He's
the
got
souvenir
baseball
stand?
jerseys.
I know.
Oh.
I know. Those are really cool.
I'm reluctant to call him Big Sexy, even though I did call him that, because when John Hager took me to AEW Wrestling one time, and Big Sexy's a big AEW fan, and he was standing in line, and John was yelling out of the car window, Big Sexy, and Adam did not even turn around and respond. So I said, yeah, you've lost your nickname.
Don Martin and Brian Self bring us to green. Martin with a huge jump in car number 31. He'll be on the bottom into corner 1 and 2. 68 of Ben Gunderson up to the second spot now, down the back straightaway. Big Sexy now looking for third in that bright pink and yellow number 71. They're side by side down the front. Give third to Adam Holtrip.
Look at Holtrip go. He's up to third, but side by side for the lead. Ben Gunderson to the top spot now. Gunderson up on the wheel. He'll take the lead from Don Martin, and here comes Adam Holtrip. Big Sexy side by side for second. Randy Frank is loving it.
Adam Holtrip having a run in this heat race. He's now going to try to track down the 68
we got one around. Brian Self.
Of Ben Gunderson. Brian Self around in corner 2. Now Holtrip is licking his chops because now he doesn't got to chase anybody down. He's reeling them right back on this restart. Adam Holtrip from 5th to 2nd in the matter of 2 laps. Nice racy track out here for the Skagit Casino Resort Modifieds, as he's now going to go after a heat race win here in our first of 2 IMCA modified heat races.
Man, they were clicking it off there, JY. Yeah, I think that they were really going to have a battle for the lead without the yellow. Now it's really going to get good. Adam Holtrip wasting no time. You know who's coming to life the lap? We're only 2 in. About the last lap, Craig and Tyson Blood were starting to make some moves.
Craig and Tyson Blood, between them, I think, have about 312 years of racing experience. So,
and wins.
Yeah, that's maybe 1,000 wins between them both. They are very experienced drivers all across the Northwest especially. And
the last 2 years, Tyson Blood and I have been on the same flight to the Gateway Dirt Nationals in St. Louis.
Really?
He goes and watches every year.
He should run it. He could get a ride.
Oh, he'd be fun there.
Tyson Blood, one of the most talented drivers, but also graphic designer, vinyl people that you'll ever meet, awards, trophies, all of it. Fusion Graphics. Whoa, look at that shot. That's cool.
Great shot with the RF camera behind some
that's awesome.
turns 3 and 4. Well done, Eli.
Restart. We're back green. Holtrip is going to try to chase down Ben Gunderson. Down into corner number 1. Gunderson to the bottom. Holtrip to the top.
Or top rope, you would say, with Big Sexy being a wrestling guy.
That's right, from the top rope.
Here he comes now on the bottom. Big Sexy trying everything he can do, and there's Tyson Blood into 4th now.
Yeah, Blood rolling that high side as Martin. Oh no, Blood's around in corner 1 and 2. That's going to bring out the yellow. He's sideways under the Frisky Farm and Blue Cow Car Wash signs. That'll bring out the yellow on lap number 3. Very rare do we see that out of Tyson Blood. I'd have to think he maybe got, his line taken or something and had to take evasive action. So he'll rejoin the field at the tail. Still your leader, Ben Gunderson.
Ben Gunderson.
Big Sexy Adam Holtrip running 2nd.
Don Martin running strong in 3rd there.
That's right.
He's got tough company behind him, though.
Craig now. Yeah, oh yeah, he's ready.
Or now, let's see where Craig will go to the inside of row number, 3, if you will. What's often called the Delaware double file restart. Adams. Holtrip to the inside of row number, 2.
Yeah, he tried that top line last time. Didn't work probably quite like he wanted it to, so we'll try this here. Again, Ben Gunderson, Holtrip, Martin, back green. Holtrip back into that 2nd position on Raceway, but now it's Craig Moore up to the 3rd spot. Yeah. Looking for more, as he's going to try to get up to the 71 of Holtrip, but Holtrip's trying to track down Ben Gunderson as Tyson Blood now is getting up to the 4th position.
And battle for 2nd, picking up Craig Moore, looking to the inside of Adam Holtrip, but couldn't find the real estate he needed. Ben Gunderson has since pulled away. Gunderson got a lot of challenges early from Adam Holtrip, but that time by 5 down and 3 to go. And right now, Gunderson's lead is as big as it's been all race, JY.
Yeah, Holtrip must have seen the M14 of Craig Moore because now he got the afterburners on that 71 machine. He's trying to run away from him and get back to the bumper of the 68 car, but running out of time as next time by, we're going to see the white flag out for Ben Gunderson. Top 3 stretched out fairly evenly. Ben Gunderson, Big Sexy Adam Holtrip, and Craig Moore. But now, look, Tyson Blood's going to try to get to the 3rd spot as we have 1 lap to go.
Tyson Blood working hard, but as you said, only has a lap to go. Look to the inside. He's got 3rd. Craig Moore battles back to the outside, side by side for 3rd. Ben Gunderson going to pick up the heat race win. The double box up on the screen. Who's going to be 3rd? Moore with a run. It's Blood at the line. Tyson Blood at the line, JY, by a nose.
.024.
Wow.
So Ben Gunderson wins by 1.3 seconds, but there for the 3rd position, they were separated by .024 seconds at the line, side by side by a nose there in heat race number 1. Second heat race for the Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds makes their way onto the racetrack. Lineup will look like this on the pole. The 47 of Ben Malmsted out of Kent, Washington. Outside of him is Corey Gordon from Mount Vernon in car number 21. Starting 3rd, the 6W of Rick Smith, and outside of him, the 14K of Kyler Moore. Starting 5th is the 16 car of Rory Smith, and your 6th starter is car number 15. That is Cole Logan from Burlington. Really good racing we saw in that first IMCA Modifieds heat race presented by Skagit Casino Resort. Looking for more here in heat number 2. As the lights go out on the Ford Performance Ford Bronco Pace vehicle, it's Ben Malmsted and Corey Gordon leading Rick Smith, Kyler Moore, Rory Smith, and Cole Logan to green here. Again, 8 laps the distance. The second and final heat race for your IMCA Modifieds. Malmstad, a slow pace into corner number 3. White chalk line in corner 4 means go. He'll lead him down. We're green on heat race number 2. Gordon's going to get a huge jump, as does the 6W of Rick Smith down the front straightaway. That was a mess, and it's Cole Logan from the back to the second position down the back straightaway. Cole Logan looking for the lead on lap number 1. Corey Gordon leads out of 4. Cole Logan to the inside. Side by side down the front straightaway. It's Corey Gordon by a nose at the line. Cole Logan, your leader, started 6th in this heat race. He's got the lead on lap number 1. What a lap for Cole Logan in the 15 car. Racing all through the field now, it's Rick Smith, the 6W, with Kyler Moore on the outside for the 3rd position. Moore with the advantage down into corner number 3. That's a 3-car battle now. A little bit of contact with the 16 of Rory Smith in the bumper of Rick Smith. That battle on the track for the 4th position. Out front, it's Cole Logan trying to just run away and hide in this second IMCA modified heat race. He is way out ahead by almost 3 seconds. Race heating up for the 2nd spot. It's going to be Kyler Moore looking to the 21 of Corey Gordon down the front straightaway. Moore looking to the inside, down on the bottom, not able to get side by side with him yet. Cole Logan now getting to Malmstead and lap traffic. No issues there. Is now the race for 2nd. It's Moore to the inside of Gordon. Moore's going to have the advantage. Gordon up in the fluff. Rory Smith is going to get by in the 16 as well. Now looking to the inside of Kyler Moore down the back straightaway. White flag is out this time for Cole Logan. Way out ahead is now the race for 2nd. It's the 16 of Rory Smith and Kyler Moore. Advantage Smith is Cole Logan by over 5 seconds will win heat race number 2 for the Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds. Give 2nd to the 16 of Rory Smith, Kyler Moore 3rd, Corey Gordon 4th, 5th to Rick Smith and Ben Malmstad in 47. What a heat race for Cole Logan. Started 6th and got to the lead in 1 lap. That was amazing to watch. Cole Logan definitely on the hunt for the win in tonight's A feature in the Skagit Casino Resort Modifieds. Want to welcome members of Leuna Local 292. Leuna's members proudly work throughout Skagit County, including at the local refineries and with contractors such as Interwest Construction, Lakeside Industries, Snelson, Hanging H, and many others. Together, they help build and maintain the critical infrastructure that keeps our local communities running. Leuna Local 292, welcome the many, many, many members that are here. Beautiful, beautiful night at Skagit Speedway. We thank you for being here and enjoying the races tonight. Next races coming up on the track are going to be the exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint cars. 8 cars in this heat race number 1 for the exclusive Quality Customs 360s. On the pole of this one from Olympia, Washington, in the 5D, it is Destry Miller. Outside of him from Marysville in car number 33, multi-time track champion Colton Heath. Starting 3rd in car number 94 out of Elk Grove, California, it's Bubba DeCaris. Outside of him, quick time on the night, the 55 from Puyallup, Trey Starks. Starting 5th, Kai Dixon in car number 20K. He's from Maple Ridge, BC. Starting 6th is Levi Kuntz in car number 29K from Car Nation, Washington. Starting 7th, the 91 of Chase Getz from Snohomish. And starting 8th on the field out of Mount Vernon, Washington, 33R is Bill Rude. 8 cars will go 8 laps in our first exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Car Heat Race. Cars will form up behind the Ford Performance Pace vehicle. Destry Miller and Colton Heath on the front row of this one. Bubba DeCaris and Trey Starks in row 2. Kai Dixon, Levi Kuntz, row 3. Chase Getz, Bill Rude in row number 4 as the lights go out on the Skagit Speedway Pace vehicle. Again, 8 laps the distance. No B main for our 360 sprint cars, 17 total entries, so they will all go to the A feature as long as they make it through these 2 exclusive Quality Customs heat races we've got on the docket. Miller and Heath down the back straightaway. Through 3 off of 4, we are green on heat race number 1. Big jump for Bubba DeCaris in the 94. He's going to go to the bottom. He'll look for the lead out of corner number 2, and he has it. Bubba DeCaris, but the yellow flag is out.
They were 3 wide there, JY.
Oh, my gosh. That was a huge start for Bubba DeCaris, but that top groove just did not go.
All for naught.
Yeah, that was something that Destry and Colton are going, okay, we just learned something there, but Bubba had a huge run. Man, he will wish that did not come back. As now Colton's got to rethink his approach to corner 3 and 4 because, man, there's just not a lot of grip up there to get a hold of on the start of this heat race.
She is slick.
Yes. Go from 0 to 60.
Yeah, a week ago.
All right, through 3 off of 4. Better start this time. Heath and Miller down the front straightaway. Miller to the bottom, Heath to the top. Colton Heath going to try to diamond down off the corner to the inside, down into corner number 3. Give Colton Heath the lead through corner 3 and 4. Trey Starks now looking to the top, but Bubba DeCaris on the bottom.
Bubba DeCaris, how about that crafty move from Heath there, JY? Diamond it off, kind of the old rope-a-dope theory. Took him high, brought him low down the backstretch and power to the lead, but Bubba DeCaris pedaling around the bottom. Destry Miller having a heck of a run in the 5D. The 18-year-old, I believe he's now 18 from Olympia.
Yeah, Bubba DeCaris having a heat race to remember, man. He is able to run that car right around the bottom. As I say that, he goes to the top, but up to the 2nd spot for the 94. Trey Starks looking for more. He's going to tuck it into the bottom under DeCaris. Not able to get enough momentum to get by him as DeCaris in that grip up on the top. Colton Heath comfortably out front right around the top of this racetrack is now it's a 91 of Getz looking to the inside of Miller.
And Trey Starks challenging for 2nd. He's got 2nd in turn number 2 as Chase Getz on the move, challenging Destry Miller. Move Chase Getz up a spot. Is this time by 5 down and 3 to go for Colton Heath. Good battle for 2nd. Bubba DeCaris not letting Trey Starks run away.
No, Trey kind of floating the middle a little bit more than I would expect him to. Bubba able to keep right there on the 55. Now Trey gets back to the top, and he's going to try to run away from that 94 car.
Bubba tagged the wall there, got way high. Thought he was going to make much harder contact with the outside wall.
You start slipping up off of 4, and that wall catches you real quick. White flag out this time by for your race leader, Colton Heath. Trey Starks eating into his lead here. Still 2 seconds behind him as Colton Heath will enter 3. Cleanly off of corner number 4. Give heat race win number 1 to Colton Heath. 2nd to Trey Starks in 55. 3rd will go to Bubba DeCaris in 94. 4th to the 91 of Getz. Destry Miller hangs on for 5th. Followed by Kuntz, Dixon, and Rude. Give him a hand, folks. 33, Colton Heath, your first heat race winner.
He looked good.
Boy, that first start was lacking.
That was
rough. Yeah.
He made up for it, though.
Absolutely. Multiple grooves. Really, the only person that could roll the bottom like that was Bubba.
Yeah,
he
Bubba's.
had that thing just tiptoeing right around the bottom, and
He did.
that's so hard to do too, because you just want to like mash the gas and you can't.
Especially, I imagine, when it's this slick.
Oh, it's frustrating. Well, because you see the guy on the outside, he's just everything's out over the shoulder. You know what I'm saying? You
But
can't
I can
do that
tell-
on the bottom.
Aaron measured it this week, and it is confirmed the shortest way around the track is on the bottom. Aaron went out and measured it this week for you, JY.
For me?
Yep.
How did he find time picking up everyone's garbage?
I know. Well,
he's amazing.
Aaron gets it done.
It's part of his list. He's got a lot to do.
We woke him up today, called him
What?
at 2 p.m.
I was going to ask, how late was it?
Yeah, he goes to bed at like about 6 in the morning. So
Oh.
I haven't seen Aaron in a while. I don't know where he's floating. Cooper's out there somewhere.
Hi, Maddie Hoppy.
Oh, Maddie Hoppy. Maddie, I owe Maddie some money.
Uh-oh.
I owe Maddie $20, I think it is, for her for a clay cup. They got a pool or something Mel yelled at me. Maddie's got
like a betting pool?
Or so, I don't know. Some sort of.
Oh,
there's
look
Maddie.
at that.
Maddie, you're on the
Maddie,
big screen.
you're on the big
Wave.
screen. Look.
She's got her James
Oh,
McFadden
God,
hat
run.
on. J-Mac will be here next
and
week.
her brand new Colton Heath hoodie.
Oh, yeah.
Go down to the driver merch booth. Those are new last week.
Randall doesn't miss a beat.
Nope. Well, you know why Randy did that? Because he designed that shirt. That's
Yes.
exactly why he did that. Randy, we got you figured out,
Yeah.
boy.
Nathan, we know Randall.
Yep. Nathan's like, yeah, you got
he's
it.
over it. He's like, man can't control Randy.
Hey, Blake. Heat
Yeah,
race
JY,
2's
heat
out on the
race two,
track.
let's hit it.
All right.
Roberto Price, Robbie Price from Cobble Hill, British Columbia on the
That
pole.
is the Cobble Hill Cutie.
Yeah,
Write
I'll let
that
you-
down. He's making T-shirts.
That's
you heard it here
Caleb's
first.
nickname. Stephen Hendrickson from Bellingham starts second. Second row to the inside, 59, Eric Fisher from Mount Vernon. To the outside from Mill Creek, Washington, 17 is Cam Smith. Third row, Cole Donnell from Visalia, California, and 51, Dustin Gehring from Oak Harbor, Washington. In your fourth row, the 88 of Jaden Whitney from Snohomish, and from Cedro Woolley is Ashley Johnson in car numero 0.
Lights are out quickly on the Ford Performance Pace vehicle as field is formed up. Roberto Price from Cobble Hill, BC, the Cobble Hill Cutie on the pole of this one. Stephen Hendrickson on the outside of the front row. Fisher, Smith, Donnell, Gehring, Whitney, and Johnson, your field. 8 laps, 8 cars, everybody to the A feature. Side by side through 3 into corner number 4. Robbie Price goes. We're green. Another almost same start. Blake, that's going to come back. That's going to come back.
Looks like the green
No,
light's
it's
staying
not.
on.
Okay, well, it came back last time, not this time. Okay, Robbie Price, your leader. Stephen Hendrickson up to the second spot. Now Cam, oh man, Cam goes to the bottom right over the nose of Donnell. I thought there might be contact there, but Eric Fisher up to the third spot as your top 3 sneaking away.
Do you think it's just so slick up there, JY? They're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
on the gas at the
just
right
spinning.
line, just spinning their tires. And you got to kind of ease into things there to take control of things, as we got a good battle going on for the third spot. The 59 to Eric Fisher and the 17 to Cam Smith.
Yeah, Smith able to tiptoe that bottom just like we saw DeCaris do and really get a good launch down the straightaway off of 4 especially. You see Cam just a little bit up on that berm in 1 and 2. Not anything malicious, but able to kind of plant that right rear tire for some grip as he just tiptoes through the bottom. Look at Robbie Price out front. My goodness, he is on rails.
He's cruising.
Rick Favre's got that 21P rocking lately as he's got a huge lead right now over Stephen Hendrickson, 3.3 seconds.
Good battle for second and third, though. Eric Fisher's closed in on Stephen Hendrickson, and Cam Smith still pedaling around the bottom, trying to make it work and close it in. Cam much better over here in 3 and 4.
Yeah, he's able to get that car to plant and get really good grip.
That moisture down there, that pool of water that sat down there all afternoon.
Yep. Yeah, able to turn it into speed down the straightaway and get a good launch as Robbie Price sees the white flag this last time by. Robbie, a really solid heat race, over 4 seconds his lead right now as he'll see the checkered flag off of corner number 4. Saratoga Motorsports Park, number 21P, your heat race winner, Robbie Price. Second to Hendrickson, third to Eric Fisher, fourth Cam Smith, fifth to Dustin Gehring, sixth to Donnell, seventh to Jaden Whitney, eighth to Ashley Johnson. Good run for the 21P of Price there as you kind of saw that those varying lines as Cam Smith tried to get that bottom to work like DeCaris did.
Impressive run, nonetheless.
I don't know if you noticed, but during that race, they had some drone shots of like Robbie going down the back straight.
It's cool. Incredible. Tanner gets the coolest stuff on that drone. It adds so much to our program. That's the end of Exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Car Heat Races. We've got a quick little ad coming your way from EQC.
Exclusive Quality Customs is an automotive body shop specializing in custom high-end professional paint jobs as well as classic car and antique restorations. With more than 37 years of experience in the industry, EQC aims to not only make their customers' vision come to life, but also give them an experience. EQC also offers services such as custom tints, custom wraps, and hydro dipping on any kind of motor vehicle. If you need an automotive project done right, turn to EQC. 360 Sprint Car title partner at Skagit Speedway.
Well, Eric List, you're catching up with Colton Heath. JY, you got to say hi.
Hi, Colton. Huge fan. Huge fan, Colton.
Well, Colton, Justin Youngquist says hi. He says he's a big fan. That was a nice heat race for you. Dicey on that start. You're making some moves. What worked for you to pick up the win?
Well, initially that first start not going helped me because I kind of got in a bad position there, but you know, I felt pretty good after once we got rolling and stuff. There's definitely some things we need to change. Track's obviously a lot different than it's been, so just changing the car a little bit, try and get better grip, better just maneuverability, stuff like that. But once we got going there, it was pretty good. We'll just try and keep it going, you know, hopefully draw good here, you know, and, you know, beating the 55 is going to be tough, and Robbie was really good right there, so we just got to have our all our ducks in a row tonight.
Do you want to say anything back to Justin?
I love you.
There you go, Colton Heath, winner of heat race number 1 for Exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Cars.
Oh, my gosh. I wonder if he'll sign my hoodie.
Oh, he might.
Love you too, Colton. Huge fan, huge fan. What do we got back there, Blake? That looks like a B main.
It does look like a B main. Looks like a Sportsman Sprint B main, JY.
Sure does. Looks like, look, I'm happy to see Brett McGuy make the call for this. Cause, I mean, I know he finished his heat race, but he made some pretty good contact with the wall.
He
in
did.
3.
He really went forward in that heat race, though. So we're going to take 5 cars out of this B, I believe. I do believe. Let's see if we can find the lineup here on the handy-dandy My Race Pass application. You can download it in the stands if you'd like. It's free, FRE free. Lineups results. If you want to pay, you can get live timing and scoring and audio and
I found it.
Fantasy like Cole has up on the big screen. With your paid subscription, you can play fantasy racing at Skagit Speedway. We'll get prizes away at the end of the year, some gift cards maybe, and all sorts of fun stuff.
I've had people get mad at me over that.
Good.
They picked me for their roster. I didn't even know that I was
you're pickable. You're here.
Well,
you're in attendance.
They're like, I picked you, and you sucked. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Well, you did good for them last week.
Yeah. No.
Week.
Yeah. You're right. So I have the lineup on my app.
I got it on my application, too.
Okay, good.
Who's on the front row, JY?
That is the 7 of Sean Wallenfels Jr. and Ryan Orchard in the 32R car.
In row number 2, you'll see the 66M of Brett McGuy and the 72R of Rapid Roy Blumenhagen.
Starting 5th is the 8 of Tom Weiss, and starting 6th, the 2 of Ryder Shiflett.
Allison Johnson in car number 4 going to start 7th, and Garrell Powers in the 27 going to roll off 8th.
Row number 5 is the 5X of Jacob Daniels, and outside of him, the 66B of Taylor Burstick.
And row number 6, 45X Kevin Stratton, the 87 of Elijah French.
And Waylon Kinzer in 99 will be your 13th and final starter. So 8 cars out of this will not make the A main.
Let me read some Kids Club winners here real quick.
Oh, okay. All right. Have at it.
The raffle was James Plug, Wiley Hackley, Lucas Fisher, Coldus Krieg, Carson Walton, Jerome Manrique, Carson Hendrickson, Jeffrey Segazi, Jamison Lott, Hudson Hoppy, Jeremiah Mercado, James Plug, Chase Dunham, Riken Holtrop, Ellis Farrar, Cameron Davis, Pacific Smith, Kinsey Anderson, Evelyn Entrilson, Lizzie Wellman, Olivia Stremme, Kiara Krieg, Maya Johnson, Brooklyn Self, and Mason Anderson, tonight's Kids Club winners.
Jalen Serrano's in the stands.
Hi, Jalen.
I wonder if she's signing autographs. Are you signing autographs, Jalen? So many autographs. Where's your Sharpie? Terrible. Oh, geez. So many autographs she hurt her wrist.
Oh, yeah, she probably. One autograph.
Typical. Oh, ouch. She can't hear you. Yeah. Sad. Oh, there she is right there on the screen. You're on the screen. Jalen Serrano, everybody. Heat race winner. She knows right where the camera's at. That's awesome. B main event for the Sportsman Sprint Cars has pushed off. Again, on the pole of this one is the 7 of Sean Wallenfels Jr. and outside of him, the 32R of Ryan Orchard, 66M Magai and Blumenhagen, 72R, the 8 of Tom Weiss. They're all starting in the top 5. Those are the drivers that are in transfer positions to start the race. Field getting caught up to the pace vehicle, making its way through corner number 2 right now.
We've got Jalen sitting right here, and I just saw Maddie go walking by on the jump on the big screen. Her sister.
Look at that view.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's everywhere. I just saw your sister go walking by, Jalen.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope. Oh. Look, like we're like sitting
they
in
don't
the
even
stands.
know.
This is like you're sitting in the stands.
Yeah. I like this, Cole.
Oh, this is right over by the hill where you go into the pits.
That
yeah.
would be section F.
That could be your seat.
Yeah, at Dirt Cup.
Yep.
Next week.
Only
by
a
3-day
few days
package.
away. Yep.
Last call for the 50-50 after this B main. So if you're looking to get 50-50 tickets, buy them up now. Edison Booster Club. Jalen, go buy those 50-50 tickets. All that money off that big win. Yeah, see?
Whoa. You could buy a lot of 50-50 tickets. All right, lights are out on the Ford Performance Pace vehicle. It's Wallenfels.
And Ryan Orchard.
And Orchard, there we go.
I'll get you there.
My lineup disappeared. I got nervous.
All righty.
12 laps.
5.
Top 5 to the A Feach.
Rylan will keep us in line. That's why you came up here. You're #1 employee at JY Industries.
Green flags out. Wallenfels with a big jump. A guy's going to go to the second spot. We'll see if this one stays green. Orchard, again, kind of like we saw in the 360s, Blake, not a lot to get a grip on in the top of 3 and 4. As I say that, though, he gets a good run through the middle, just not off the corner, is now down into corner number 1. It's Magai to the inside. He's going to go to the very bottom, but gets that line taken away by the 7 of Wallenfels. It's still Orchard in second.
Magai was trying to find the bottom, but got the door closed on him, and battle for 5th is side-by-side. Allison Johnson and Tom Weiss make that the battle for 4th. Is Roy Blumenhagen on the outside looking in, but more than happy to watch them go to war for the inside the transfer. Look at the race for the lead, JY.
We're still side-by-side, almost 3 wide at points for the lead, as Orchard and Wallenfels have been side-by-side this whole time. As I say that, Orchard chops the nose of Wallenfels, gives second now to Brett Magai.
Man, track, slick, but the racing, fantastic, as we're side-by-side for 4th. Allison Johnson to the inside, move her to the 4th spot as we got a yellow.
Yep. That is Elijah French that I believe just did a 360 over in corner number 2. So that'll draw the caution as, man, that race for the 4th spot was spicy between Johnson and Weiss. They were getting after it as were the top 3. The whole top 4 cars were just all over each other there.
As we said, the last call for the 50-50 coming up here soon. So make sure to get your 50-50 tickets here now from the Edison Booster Club. What a beautiful Pacific Northwest Saturday night. It was nice and toasty, but now that sun setting behind the mountains, and one of the most picturesque tracks in the country is Skagit Speedway. Get your pictures, post them on social media, tag Skagit Speedway if you're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. We love the Twitter interaction. So
X.
Yeah, or X. Yeah, I guess I'm old.
TikTok.
Yeah, we're active on
Snapchat.
TikTok. I bet he's got. You got Snapchat? Yeah, you follow Skagit Speedway? No, yeah, Dad said no. Instagram? Facebook? MySpace?
Facebook.
No, he doesn't
Reddit?
know. He doesn't even know what
He's like,
MySpace
what is
is. He's like, what's
MySpace?
MySpace?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, he doesn't know.
Never heard of her.
Yep, never heard of it.
her. Interstate Batteries outrageously dependable restart zone incoming. Ryan Orchard will lead Brett McGuy and Sean Wallenfels Jr. into the restart zone.
When do they go?
I'm going to say about the lightning bolt of the Interstate
All right.
Batteries
Is
logo.
that where you're going to go? Oh,
Did
nails.
I guess right?
Nails.
Yes. McGuy's going to look to the inside. Both go to the bottom, though. Tiptoeing around is Allison Johnson behind the 8 of Weiss back there for that 4 spot. McGuy looking to the inside of Orchard out of 2. Orchard's going to squirt away down the back straightaway. Good race for the 5th spot. Shiflett now up to the bumper of the 4 of Johnson. Again, that's the transfer spot to make it to tonight's A feature. Top 3 getting spread out. Orchard out in the lead of this. Johnson still not done with Tom Weiss. Struggling to hit the bottom very well, and then Johnson's got to back out of it just a little bit to avoid contact. That's letting Shiflett now get close to the 4 of Johnson.
We'll see what they can do as the hourglass starting to run empty. Battle for the final transfer in turn number 4. Ryder Shiflett, the 2. Allison Johnson in the 4, hugging the bottom. Shiflett trying to find something in the middle, but Johnson pulling away, laps winding down.
Johnson still has Tom Weiss right at her grasp. I mean, she's right there on him through the corners, but he kind of sneaks away down the straightaways. Johnson now has a little more breathing room behind her, but it's Orchard now around French in lap traffic here on lap number 9. Just a few laps to go. Orchard and the 66 of McGuy now up to the top of the track. Wallenfels just around the bottom. No real challenge for the final transfer spot here as Johnson is comfortable in that 5th spot. White flag will come out next time by for Ryan Orchard. This time out of corner 4, he'll see the white flag. Comfortable over 1.5 second advantage for Orchard in this B main. So he will come around and take the checkered. Go to tonight's A feature. Brett McGuy, 2nd. He'll transfer. 3rd, Sean Wallenfels Jr. Oh my goodness gracious, the race for the last spot. Oh my gosh.
Yellow flying because we got Ryan Orchard, your winner, involved over in turn number 2 with the crash with the 99 of Waylon Kinzer.
I was watching the race for the last transfer spot.
I was too.
So
I saw a rider lift off of turn 4 and maybe what in the world's going on, Ryder? You're almost there, and then the yellow's flying.
So the race is over. Johnson is credited with the 5th position. That was a drag race out of 4. She kind of missed the bottom and allowed Shiflett to look to the inside, but the yellow was out after contact. So your race winner will transfer to tonight's A feature, but he's around in corner number 2, just under the Four Seasons Landscape and More sign.
And if you're looking for someone to do your lawn work, call Dale Archer at Four Seasons.
360-322-8271.
Yeah. Well, last call on the 50-50, last call on the 50-50. Get them before they're gone here, and we're going to draw that in just a little bit. Oh, look at that sunset. Beautiful sunset with the evergreen. That is, paint the picture, Randy Frank. We've been trying to get Randy, before I even knew Randy, and Randy's our videographer here in the pink shirt up top. He is the one that Nathan does his best to keep in line, but Randy in 2009 was at Knoxville and took the most incredible pictures at Knoxville Raceway off the Hall of Fame and the suites, and I've been trying to get Randy, once we get our tower done here, Randy said one morning he'll come out and do Skagit Speedway photos. So I'm going to hold you to that, Randall. But Randy is an incredible photographer. He's a great videographer. We're lucky to have Randy and Nathan Prince here each and every week on the cameras too. Just phenomenal videographers, and we're lucky to have them here. And race fans across the world can enjoy their work for free on our YouTube channel. Jared Clifton tweeted me. He's from Mansfield, Ohio. Mansfield just about opened back up a couple of weeks ago. We had some all-star races there. Ryan Smith.
Mansfield Speedway.
Yeah, Ryan Smith won 2 all-star races in one day there.
Wait, who owns that now?
Matt Tift.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
I followed him because he had a team in NASCAR.
Yeah,
and I thought the story was really cool. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna follow.
Our race for Gibbs, I believe, and then had I think it was a brain aneurysm or something like that.
Crazy. And he's young.
Ended his career. I mean, was lucky to live.
Yeah.
He bought Mansfield. They just reopened it. And Jared Clifton from Mansfield tweeted me and said, just ran across a random stream, and he's watching.
That's
Skagit,
so cool. Yeah, watching that because it was a pavement track, right? And they turned it back to dirt.
And then Cody Summer, that runs the Gateway Dirt Nationals, turned it into a dirt track in 2017, I think it was.
Okay.
16 or 17. Cody ran it for a couple years. It just didn't go. It's a tough market to work there. It's just kind of in an awkward area. And now Matt's giving it a go. Someone's got a new Dirt Dog shirt there. I like it. She's right there. Dirt Dog shirt. Get your Dirt Dog shirt. Nonetheless, they reopened it. Larry Bowe's helping, and Larry's been a long time figure in Ohio sprint car racing. And Matt's trying to give it a go, and hopefully it works. They've got some sprint car races. They had the World of Outlaws late models there for a couple races 2 weeks ago.
I was trying to find their website. This was like when they first released their merch. I wanted to buy a T-shirt because I was like, oh man, this is a cool story. It was really fun to follow that. Honestly, like that was it was pretty cool. Check that out. A little bit of H2O going on the surface here. Little bit, lot of it, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll see. What's up next? Is it the modified A-main?
It's the A-mains.
Modified?
Hey, Cole.
Oh.
Cole is our fantastic
the car
producer
race
here. Yeah. All right, Cole, what do you think?
Is it time for the car race? Oh.
I don't know where Eric is. A T-shirt. Let's get the car race, Cole. Cole is the phenomenal producer we have here. Cole Smith. He rolls in the Jag. Stallion.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Cole, as Eric said, Caleb, I'll get it right. Third time's a charm. Caleb says, Cole at the controls.
Cole at the control with the Run Good Life car race.
Pick your, what do we got here?
So we have the Interstate Batteries green car on the top.
Yep.
We got the Hill Meat Company ketchup packet, whatever you want to call it, red car.
Yep.
You've got the Skagit Casino Resort banana wagon. And the Race Routine Foundation blue car down there in lane number 1. This is the Run Good Life video board car race.
And if you like trading cards, check out Run Good Life's YouTube channel.
Speaking of trading cards, we have Dirt Cup trading cards coming out.
And Run Good Life helped us out with that.
Yep, 100%.
All right, let's hit it, Cole.
It's a minute 26.
Cole, who's your pick? Give me a number 1, 2, 3,
what
or
lane?
4. Cole's
lane
got 1.
Okay, so
Cole's
he's got the
on
Race Routine car. Ladies and gentlemen, pick your favorite. You got car 2.
All right,
you got the Skagit Casino Resort car.
All right,
okay,
JY, go ahead.
I'm going Interstate Batteries green car.
I'm on Hills Meat Company 3.
All right, let's go.
All
green
right.
flag is out. Go, Cole.
Let's hit it, Cole. All right.
We don't have the Caleb music this time.
We don't,
so
but that's all right.
A minute 26 is on the clock.
That's
folks.
plenty of time. We're out. Oh, look at you, JY, shooting out early. That's the Kyle Busch tribute car. You double 4. He was sponsored by Interstate Batteries for a long time. Double 4, it gives you 8.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I
Cole,
like that.
you're lagging behind.
Now let's look at this because I picked the underdog. The green car has 0 wins this season. The yellow car, the Skagit Casino car, and the Red Hills Meat Company car both have 3 wins. The Race Routine car has 1 win. Okay.
Oh,
so
you're
I
out
picked
to
the
lead.
underdog. My guy's pretty quick tonight. It's a 3-way battle. They're 3 wide.
Is he on Race Routine Foundation?
No, he picked the Skagit Casino Resort car.
He's on the banana wagon. He's always minding the banana stand.
Yeah, baby.
Learn that in
40
Arrested
seconds
Development.
left.
Come on, baby. 3's out to the lead. Yes, that's what we're talking about.
Hill Meat Company out to the lead.
We're rolling.
This is like we're looking back straight away. We're down the back straight away.
I've watched too many of these races. You don't want to be leading right now.
No, you don't.
We're in trouble.
It's going to pay off to be
We're in
either
trouble.
the Race Routine
Mel,
car or
who you rooting for, Mel? Give me a number. Who you rooting for? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Don't look at the screen, Mel. Quit cheating.
I think
Mel's on 3. Oh, I'm in trouble. That's who I picked.
Hey, 10 seconds on the clock, baby.
Come
Coming
on,
out
Mel.
of corner number 4. Hill Meat Company's in the lead. Race Routine side by
look at
side.
this.
Out of corner 4. The Banana Mobile. The Skagit Casino Resort lane 2,
He
folks.
wins. Our fan in front of us wins.
All right. Skagit Casino
You know what
Resort.
I get you? I get you for that win.
Gosh
our
dang
fan
it.
in front of us here. I'll get you a Justin Youngquist signed hero card.
Oh, boy. He's excited.
Cole will
He's
sign it
excited
too.
now.
Yeah, he's
Okay, so, Blake, that's win number 4.
I'll give you a Justin Youngquist
That's-
signed hero card for that
He
win.
doesn't want that. He does not.
Yeah, he
want
just
that?
lit up.
You want that?
Yeah,
for
he
real?
wants it.
Okay.
You want JY
He
signed
doesn't
hero
want it.
card?
He doesn't want it.
Yeah, see,
He
now
wants
he's
it.
like,
okay. I'll bring it down to you in a minute, okay?
Oh, Lisa
Okay.
is just giving us lineups. Just wonderful delivery from Lisa. Eric, you're ready for T-shirts. Eric List, where are you?
Well, we've made our way over to Section G. We found one of our Skagit Speedway Trophy Queens, Bella, and it's time for everyone's favorite, the Skagit Speedway T-shirt toss. So if you want a T-shirt tonight at Skagit Speedway, the only rules are you just got to get loud. If you want a T-shirt, get Bella's attention and get loud, Skagit Speedway. All right, Section G, this is your time to shine. Let Bella hear you if you want a T-shirt tonight. Oh, come on, Section G. Get loud. Really get Bella's attention. Oh, Bella. They're getting loud. Got a little fan up here in Section G. What do we like in Section G? Let Bella really hear you. All right, Bella's found her target. What a throw. All right, Bella. Now it's time for the grass section. Let's go down to the grass section. Who down low in the grass wants a T-shirt here at Skagit Speedway? Get Bella's attention down low in the grass. Oh, there we go. Gets it on the second chance opportunity. Section F, now is your time to shine. You guys were loud last week. Can you be loud again this week? All right, get loud for Bella and her T-shirt. Let Bella hear you if you want a T-shirt at Skagit Speedway. What a throw, Bella. Nicely done. Hey, keep them in the ballpark this time, all right? We're getting closer to Section C. But Section D, this is now your time to shine. If you want a T-shirt, Sections F and G have been loud. Section D, let's hear you get loud. Show your Skagit Speedway pride, Section D. All right, there we go, Section D. Let Bella hear ya. Oh, all right, Bella. Where are you feeling? Who's the loudest fan? Oh, that was very nice of you. All right. We'll keep moving our way through the grandstands. We'll go down low. Get loud if you want a T-shirt down low. Section M, L. Who wants a T-shirt down there? Bella's surveying her options. Looking. Get loud for Bella. M or L, who wants one down in M or L? Get Bella's attention. Oh, there we go. Nicely done, Bella. All right, Section C. Now, you have one goal here. You remember what that one is? Hit the loudest fan. Get loud for Bella. Here, come on, Skagit Speedway. There we go. Nicely done, Bella. All right, we've still got some T-shirts left. We'll go back down low to our lower deck sections. Get Bella's attention. L, K, J, we're coming towards you. Let Bella hear you. There we go. Oh, bobble, and secured. All right, we've got 3 T-shirts left. We'll go 1 to Section B. And we'll make sure we keep going down low. Oh, we got Justin Youngquist down here. Justin, you want a T-shirt? Here, Justin, come throw one. We'll get you to throw one as well. Grab a T-shirt. All right, so if you want Justin's Youngquist's attention, maybe he'll hit you up for a free Skagit Speedway T-shirt as well. This is a sleeper pick, Justin. They're all focused on Bella. Oh, God. No, careful. Get oh. All right, so Justin's got a T-shirt and Bella has a T-shirt. Our final Skagit Speedway T-shirts in the T-shirt toss. Let them hear you, Skagit Speedway. Get loud. Oh. Justin is sizing up the crowd. Bella, where do you want to go? Yeah, we can go farther down here. Justin's searching his audience. Bella's making her way closer to Section A. All right, we're going to keep going. 2 T-shirts left. Justin, get one dialed. Bella, get one dialed if you want a T-shirt. Justin winds up. Ooh, the long ball. Careful, careful. Hey, everyone, be kind to each other, please. There we go. All right, Bella's got the final T-shirt. Oh, Bella, they're cheering for you. They want the T-shirt. Bella's looking throughout the crowd to find the loudest fan here at Skagit Speedway, all the way over in Section A. Bella's looking. Bella, how are we feeling? Oh, behind the back. I like it. I like it. All right. On the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Nice catch. Well done. Well, thank you for playing the Skagit Speedway T-shirt toss.
Hey, main time coming up here shortly is just a little bit of track prep at Skagit Speedway. Great chance to go visit the beer garden. If you're over the age of 21, get something cold to drink and settle in before tonight's A main. The concession stands are open. Grab yourself something to eat or drink at the concession stands. As not quite time to get rolling. As you can see, they're out doing a little track prep. We'll keep an eye on what the staging area looks like. Man, so cool to see the drone falling. You see they laid some water down, just trying to get some moisture back in that surface. But a beautiful night for racing here at Skagit Speedway. We thank and appreciate each and every one of you for coming out to Skagit, spending your hard-earned money. Hope to see you here next week for the Skagit Casino Resort presents 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You can get those 3-day packages on SkagitSpeedway.com or give our office a call on Monday. They'll be online until tomorrow night. But on Monday, if you decide, yeah, you know what, I want a 3-day package, you can call the track here and get those tickets ordered over the phone. We'll get back to you as soon as possible. See, be going here momentarily. Go ahead and get your Skagit Speedway merchandise down at the Skagit Speedway merchandise booth. The driver merchandise booth open as well. You can get all your Skagit Speedway wear. The charity golf tournament coming up on Wednesday, sold out, but you as a fan, you can go out and watch it for free. We got all sorts of entertainment out there throughout the golf course, and you're more than welcome to come out and watch the charity golf tournament on Wednesday at Avalon Golf Links. Of course, tickets on sale for the Skagit Casino Resort presents 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup coming up next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. High Limit joining us in the fall. You can get pictures with our trophy girl, Bella, making her way through the grandstands. Make sure to stop her for a photo and post that on your social media channels. Who knows, maybe you'll get shared to the Skagit Speedway feeds. We got the Skagit Speedway dance cam up. Randy and Nathan are looking in the crowd. Where's JY? JY will be out there dancing. Randy's probably he's dancing up on the camera stand. Randy, you can see Cole dancing in here. There we go. See, we're getting going. Getting warmed up. Cole's dancing up here. Who can dance in the crowd? Carla, start dancing for us. Carla's dancing up here, Randy. Right in front of the announcer's booth, Randall. Carla's dancing. Now she's turning her way. Yeah, now Carla's running. She was dancing, Randy. She's going to dance with Galen. Galen's going to dance. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Galen, dance. Dance for us, Galen. Galen said no. Carla will dance for us. If you want to buy a dirt cup lap, Carla will sell you a dirt cup lap. We can do that. Email carla@skagitspeedway.com. There we go. We got the family section down in Section A. Dancing. Love it. Kids having a good time in the family section. My favorite part of the week is walking down to the family section down in turn 1 and seeing all the sidewalk chalk on the. That's so cool to see. So if you got sidewalk chalk kids down there, do some coloring for me. Aaron likes to see it too. I don't know where Aaron is. He's probably dancing somewhere. Dance for us in the grass. Let's find it. Our kids down in 3 and 4 aren't dancing very much, Randall. They need your guidance. Cole's dancing up here for us, though. There we go. We got to find JY. Scott, where's Mel? Mel will dance. Mason, Mason, you got to dance. The parking, come on, Mason, dance for us. No. Just about A-main time here. There we go. You're on the big screen. There we go. Love it. Oh, there. Now we're going. There's where JY ran off to. Eric Kuhn's not going to dance on the dance cam. JY will dance. There's JY. JY, get Eric to dance with you. Chelsea won't dance, JY. They're probably down in the beer garden over in Section G, you got to imagine. There we go. Oh, boy. That's back in the Randy Frank era of dance, Randall. There is some light, and then you go next to them. Looks like they're snoozing. We got dancers and sleepers. I can't believe we don't have more dancers down in Section G with the amount of beer you guys drink. There we go, Randy. Wesley Johnson, we have an item for you at Will Call. Wesley Johnson, the Will Call ticket office window. We got one of your items you're probably going to want before you head out tonight. Well, then our King of the West Sprint Car Series on track. If you want to check something out, they put the finishing touches on the racetrack on Flow Racing. Dominic Gordon right now leading James McFadden and Justin Sanders. Levi Klatt, Skagit local, running fourth with a couple of laps in the book. Still a lot to go. Just went back green. Levi Hillier currently running in sixth. Tyler Thompson in 18th made the A main tonight. As things start to sort out as they go back to green. That's on Flow Racing. Keep in mind the NARC King of the West Sprint Car Series in action tomorrow night and Monday night down in Grace Harbor County at Grace Harbor Raceway in Elma, Washington. And then joining us here Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for the Skagit Casino Resort presents the 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup, paying $100,026 to win. Next Saturday night here at Skagit Speedway. You can stop by and see Sandy Root in the ticket office and get your single night tickets now, or call the ticket office or get them online tomorrow, the last day for online sales for the 3-day ticket packages to Dirt Cup. You can still get them by phone on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So I can see the modifieds have made their way over to the staging area, so we'll be rolling here shortly. Well, the Skagit Speedway push trucks have made their way back to the pit area. Almost a main time at Skagit Speedway. And here come the IMCA Modifieds, brought to you by the Skagit Casino Resort. Let's take a look at your modified A-Main starting lineup. They will come to the green like this for their A-Main event. The modified A-Main event, 25 laps. Brian Self in the 121 and Corey Gordon in the 21 make up row 1. Row 2, 68, Ben Gunderson, and 6W, Rick Smith. Row number 3 is the M14 of Craig Moore and the 14K of Kyler Moore. Row 4, 71, Adam Holtrup, and 16, Rory Smith. Row 5, 97, TB Tyson Blood, and 15, Cole Logan. Row number 6, Don Martin in the 31, and Ben Malmstat in the 47. Cole, do we have a hype video? Turn your attention to the big screen. Let's get hyped up for the Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds. Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds, 25 laps, $1,000 to the A-Main winner, the highest paying IMCA Modified track in the country, right here at Skagit Speedway. So working the racetrack in, obviously appreciate your patience there as we were trying to get a little bit moisture back into the racetrack to make it for a more pleasurable viewing experience for you great race fans in the grandstands. We appreciate you coming out to tonight's races. A big welcome to all the employees from the Kendall Automotive Group and Lyona Local 292, the Northwest region. We appreciate it. Hope you are having a great night at Skagit Speedway. A lot of first-time fans, JY, which is fun. We like that.
It's awesome to see, yeah, people from a lot of local people that have never been to the racetrack or maybe being here for the first time, having heard about it, seen signs on the side of the road, Facebook ads, whatever it is. Welcome to Skagit Speedway. First feature race of the night on tap, getting formed up behind the pace vehicle there.
So if this is your first time to Skagit Speedway, this is the first of 3 main events. The final one is the kind of grand finale, the biggest race of the night, with the exclusive Quality Customs 360 sprint cars, paying $2,500 to win that one. But our IMCA Modifieds, we are the highest paying IMCA Modified track in the country. Hundreds of tracks from coast to coast under the IMCA sanction. The IMCA sanction, the largest sanctioning body in the country and one of the oldest sanctioning bodies in the country, based out of Vinton, Iowa. And the IMCA Modified came to life from Keith Knack back in 1983 and has quickly grown to be one of their largest divisions under the sanctioning body. And when it comes to IMCA racing, the IMCA Modified is the top of the food chart.
Got our drivers getting into position there, doubled up behind our Ford Pace vehicle. Again, it's Brian Self in the 181 and Corey Gordon that'll lead us to green here in our first feature event of the evening. Again, 2 more features after this, our Sportsman Sprint cars, and as you said, the exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint cars. But right now, it's modified time. Lights are out on the Ford Performance Pace vehicle. We are set to go 25 times around Skagit Speedway in tonight's IMCA Modified A main event presented by the Skagit Casino Resort.
After the races tonight, JY, you can go to the Skagit Casino Resort.
I just might.
On the way home.
Self and Gordon into 3 out of 4. We are green on the IMCA Modified A main event.
They tiptoe to the bottom of the racetrack. Brian Self trying to lead him, but Corey Gordon going to take the lead off at turn number 2. Corey Gordon trying to lead his first lap. Whether it's Gordon or Self, both of them, it would be their first lap sled of the year. And here comes Ben Gunderson on the bottom, but Brian Self going to lead lap 1.
Man, a whole cluster of cars there through about the 3rd to 6th position. Side by side, it's Kyler Moore and Adam Holtrip. The yellow flag's out.
Problems for Craig Moore.
Craig Moore, first time into 1, was just slow up to the top. Everybody avoided incident, but yellow flag is drawn for the M14. He'll make his way off track in corner number 1. You see from the drone shot there, back behind turns 1 and 2, kind of our blind spot here if you're in the grandstands. You can see him making his way back behind to the pit area. Really good racing there for, I don't know, about the 3rd to 10th position.
Yeah, it was, boy.
They're not, see, the track just got reworked, so they're not really able to drive so deep into the corner as they were in the heat race. So it's kind of interesting watching them tiptoe. And you saw some guys there through the middle, Ben Gunderson being one of them, able to really gain some ground through 3 and 4. I love this. Everybody, let's go Tyson. There's a lot of comments on YouTube cheering on Tyson Blood.
If you're watching on YouTube, well, even Cole adding the click now, subscribe. Cole's getting fancy. Look at you go, Cole.
Tyson Blood running in the 6th position right now on the field. 1 lap down in this 25-lap A feature.
So 1 down, 24 to go. If you're watching on YouTube, let us know who you're rooting for in this one. Brian Self leading lap number 1.
Craig Moore's going to rejoin the field in the M14, so whatever went sideways on that car feels though they've got it fixed. Gosh, dang it, Blake. These drone shots are so cool. That looks so awesome.
It's Johnny's birthday, I see on our YouTube chat.
Happy birthday, Johnny.
Also, speaking of birthdays, before they go back to green, we do have one out in the grandstands. Danny Needham. Happy birthday, Danny Needham.
Happy birthday, Danny.
Yeah, her son, Cooper, works on our maintenance team, and you'll see him down in Victory Lane.
She's probably in the pits getting the 13 car ready.
She probably is, exactly.
She'll watch the replay back, maybe. Probably not, but we'll see.
But yeah, happy birthday, Danny Needham.
Lights are out. Self will lead Gunderson and Kyler Moore back to green. Slow pace through corner number 3. See those cars hike up. Green flag is back out.
Boy.
Man, we've got a cluster out of corner number 4. Holtrip capitalized big time on that one.
He did. Now,
Moore did too, as now Kyler Moore's going to get out to the lead through 1 and 2. He has a huge run into corner number 3.
boy, now Holtrip into the 3rd spot. Adam Holtrip on the move. Corey Gordon trying to hang on there. Corey through the middle has a good run in the 21 car to hang on to 4th by a nose over Ben Gunderson. Gordon goes high and washes up the racetrack a little bit. Corey drops the nose and hangs on to 5th.
Yeah, good race back there for that 5th position, as we've got 3 or 4 cars back there that could fight for it. Tyson Blood now looking to the inside of Smith in the 6W.
Tyson Blood trying to work his way forward as we're side by side for 3rd. Ben Gunderson took a peek to the inside of Adam Holtrip for the 3rd spot. Look at that battle for 3rd in turns 3 and 4.
Yeah, track really starting to work in for these guys as that moisture getting worked into the surface, as your leader, Kyler Moore, really took advantage of that restart. We've got Brian Self in the fence in corner number 2. Big problems on the 181. Can everybody avoid incident? Yes, so far. He's got some smoke coming from the 181. That went from bad to worse for him there. Man,
Sparks
gosh darn
shooting
it.
in the 181. He's definitely off the pace. We'll see if we can get him down into the infield and stay green. As Kyler Moore having to negotiate lap traffic, as you can see. Working through the middle is Brian Self able to dip into the infield.
Yep.
Kyler Moore's lead is huge though. Big sexy Adam Holtrip in 2nd. Ben Gunderson right now 3rd. Corey Gordon running in 4th, and Tyson Blood has made his way into the 5th spot.
Woo, Holtrip's got that thing swung out to dry in the 71. He is on the gas trying to get to the 14 of Kyler Moore. Still has a lead though of about 2.5 seconds, so Holtrip's got a lot of work to do if he's going to get up to the 14K. Ben Gunderson now starting to reel in the 71 of Big Sexy, as the race for the 4th, 5th, and 6th position is hot.
It is. Boy, track's starting to smooth out a little bit and work its way in. That moisture settling in as there goes Tyson Blood. He'll take a look to the inside of Corey Gordon. They're battling inside the top 5. Oh, they made contact. That opens the door for Cole Logan.
Oh my gosh, Blood pushed hard into the side of the 21 of Corey Gordon. That's frustrating for Corey, man. That was... he was on the wrong end of that deal, but that was a huge chance for Cole Logan to get by both of those guys, as now Logan's up to the 4th position with a long ways to go till he's to the 68 of Ben Gunderson.
And right now, Kyler Moore is dominating as Ben Gunderson trying to rope in Big Sexy Adam Holtrip into turn number 1. They're about 5 car lengths apart as Holtrip works to the middle. Gunderson working the bottom side of the racetrack. But right now, Kyler Moore, your leaders. We're closing on halfway. 12 down, 13 to go for Kyler Moore.
Yeah, right now, Cole Logan's one of the fastest cars, if not the fastest car on the track. The only car last time by in the 14-second bracket. So definitely some speed in the 15. It's just he doesn't have the track position that he needs right now to make anything happen, but nice clear track to keep his speed going. Kyler Moore going to have some lap traffic to negotiate in the form of Don Martin and Corey Gordon coming up here in the next lap or so. Still not a huge gap for the race for 2nd position. That is Adam Holtrip and Ben Gunderson. Still, like you were saying, 5 or 6 car lengths between those two guys. Is your leader now in lap traffic, having to negotiate Don Martin in the 31.
It's like Gunderson, he gets in about 5 car lengths, and it's like there's a field around the 71.
Yeah.
Just can't get closer. But right now, Kyler Moore trapped behind a pair of lap cars, and Adam Holtrip's chewing into that lead a little bit. It's down to about half a straightaway now. Adam Holtrip roping in Kyler Moore with 9 to go.
Yeah, he reeled him in big time. 1.5 seconds now was over 2 seconds just a lap ago. Those 2 cars are racing side by side right in front of your leader. He is stuck. He's locked. He has nowhere to go. That's going to open up now. Gordon and Martin made contact. Kyler Moore able to capitalize and get by at least one of those guys, but still has to negotiate the 31 of Martin, as now Holtrip to the inside of Gordon. That's letting Ben Gunderson get to the bumper of the 71.
Yeah, now Gunderson, as you said, JY, right on the back bumper, maybe a car length off of turn number 2, but they're both closing the gap on Kyler Moore as the laps wind down with 6 to go. Moore looks to the inside, and this will enable them to close in even more. But the hourglass starting to run empty. Do they have enough time, Justin Youngquist, to get to Kyler Moore? It's one thing to get to him. It's another thing to get around him for the lead.
Yeah, the one thing that Adam Holtrip has in his pocket is that he's been able to see what isn't working for Kyler Moore, and that's exactly what may help him. Is Kyler tried to peek to the inside of Martin again and not able to get by. They are all now on the same straightaway, and look, Cole Logan's going to be up there for that 3rd spot.
Kyler Moore trying to get his 2nd career IMCA modified win at Skagit Speedway, and Adam Holtrip going for win number 3 as Rick Smith off the pace on the high side of the racetrack, the winningest driver in Skagit Speedway IMCA modified competition. Rick Smith comes to a stop, the 21-time winner here at Skagit Speedway tonight, making his 89th career IMCA modified A-main start at Skagit.
That might be just what Kyler Moore needed. Is he was absolutely locked behind Corey Gordon, Don Martin for the better part of 10 laps at least, and that now gives him clear track for these final 4 laps in this A feature. Holtrip, though, now may be able to pounce if he has the opportunity, but you know Ben Gunderson wants everything that he can get. We'll see what happens on the restart incoming with 4 to go in this A feature.
Be interesting to see. Does anyone have anything for Kyler Moore? Can they get around him? That is the big question. Kyler Moore, his IMCA modified win here, coming on May 27th, 2017. Trying to end a nearly 9-year winless drought at Skagit.
Yeah, Kyler's one of those drivers that I just, back that, I guess, era of Skagit Speedway, he was always at the front. It surprises me he only has 1 win, but he was always right up there in the mix. I remember a couple big wrecks for him here as well. That
27 A-main starts here, 24 top 10s.
Yeah, always up at the front. He wants his wins.
20 top 5s. So you're right.
Yeah,
20 top 5s and 27 A-main starts. That's a pretty good clip inside the top 5 for Kyler Moore.
He's like, there's the drivers that you see him come out and whatever, and the name and stuff, and he's one that's like, man, if he had a t-shirt, I'd buy it, just to support, always up there at the front. Man, he's quick. As single file restart coming within 5 to go, so 4 laps left.
And keep in mind, the IMCA modifieds start off at turn 4.
Right. No interstate batteries restart zone for them.
Check out the sunset, JY, and the clouds off of turn number 2.
Green flag back out. Kyler leads him down to corner number 1. Holtrip tries to peek to the bottom, but Kyler's going to have the momentum down the back straightaway. Nice even gap between your top 4 or 5. Oh my goodness, Holtrip's going to look to the inside. Kyler went way to the top on entry of 3. Holtrip now right to the back bumper of the 14K. Kyler backed his entry up big time as now Adam Holtrip looks to the left rear quarter panel of the 14K. They're side by side in 3. Holtrip makes contact in 4. They're side by side out of corner number 4.
Big run there for Moore off of turn number 4. He's able to run away. Can Holtrip rope him back in though? And here comes Cole Logan, the points leader. Couple of laps left this time by Justin Youngquist. The white flag will fly. 1 to go for Kyler Moore.
Adam Holtrip is hungry. He wants the win. Kyler's backing his entry up into corner number 3. Moore leads in 2, but we have a car on the side. Sideways in the yellow will come out. Flat tire for the 16 of Rory Smith.
Left rear flat.
Oh my goodness.
Looked like off the bead. You can see it wrapped up around the wheel.
This is going to be a shootout for the win in this IMCA modified A main. Kyler's entry to 3 changed completely. He backed up his entry to try to get his momentum off the corner. That lets Holtrip get right to the side of him, but then Kyler gets that huge run off the corner.
You got to think that's exactly what Kyler Moore did not want to see there, because with about a half a lap to go, his lead was at about 2 to 3 car lengths, and IMCA modified, that's quite a bit. Sprint car right there, you're in slide job territory. You know you're going to have one coming at you. With a modified with 3 car lengths, you know you're probably pretty safe.
The last time by the flag stand under green, it was almost half a second. There's that sunset you were talking about, Blake.
You see the drone flying through there, but that is absolutely beautiful. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome to Skagit Speedway. We get this weekly here. We're lucky.
I wonder how much altitude Tanner can get on that drone, because if you get up high enough, you can see out to the water.
Yes. Like when
it's
Flo comes here for high limit,
amazing.
they'll see the water.
Tanner can do it.
Tanner can do it. Cole says we've done it. Cole said
Tell him to do
Cole
that.
said he's got that. He can do that. We've got that B-roll.
We'll do it. We'll do it during the podium ceremony that's happening here in just a couple laps.
Who's it going to be, race fans? Is Kyler Moore going to pick up the win? Tammy Hargett? How about big sexy Adam Holtrip? Or Cole Logan, the points
he could
leader?
Sneak one.
Or Tyson Blood, the state champion in 4th. Green, white, checkered, and we're underway.
Adam Holtrip looks to the inside of Kyler Moore again on this restart. Holtrip with a run on the bottom, not letting Moore get away whatsoever. It's Holtrip to the inside in corner number 3.
They nearly come together. There's Cole Logan, a second. He'll dive under Holtrip. Holtrip is going for broke for the win, and that opens the door for Logan. And Kyler Moore pulls away. There goes Cole Logan. Cole Logan to the lead, yellow.
Oh my
man.
Goodness.
Craig Moore.
Kyler's dad, Craig.
Looks like a flat right rear, maybe?
Brings out the yellow.
Nope.
Kyler Moore just wants this race to end. He's led 20, almost. How many laps has he led?
Since lap 1.
Okay, so 24 laps. We're at the scheduled distance for this race, but we still have another green, white, checkered incoming. Man, right front all messed up on that M14 machine.
Well, you know who didn't mind seeing that?
Adam Holtrip. Got his second position back.
You have to get the whole, it looks like, we'll see. You got to get the whole field through, so that's why Adam gets back into second.
Kyler's just praying for a clean 2 laps is all he needs. Green, white, checkered. Again, incoming for the IMCA Modifieds A main event, presented by Skagit Casino Resort. Cole Logan had that big run out of 4 down the front straightaway. It's all for naught now as he goes back to that 3rd spot. And now Tyson Blood right there in 4th. Of course, wants a podium finish. All these guys out for the 14K spot. Kyler Moore.
Oh, we'll see what they can do here. Double your money here, JY, on the green, white, checkers.
Should have gone all in on yellow.
Yellow. We'll give her another rip here. Mike Powers behind the wheel of the Skagit Speedway Ford Performance Ford Bronco. We'll have Eric List catching up with the winner after this one, and the top 3 on the podium. This is going to be good. Buckle up tight. I'm ready to roll. JY, you're ready.
I'm jacked right now. This is a good race.
This has been, the IMCA Modifieds have put on a good show here. Track's changed a lot for them. Went from kind of greasy and wet to getting tacky and that moisture back in it. Here we go. Kyler Moore trying to get back to Skagit Speedway victory lane for the first time in 9 years. Cole Logan, the points that are on the bumper and we're green.
Cole Logan follows to the bottom. He's going to look to the inside of Kyler Moore. It's a race for the lead down the back straightaway. They'll see the white flag this time by Cole Logan with a huge run, but he's not able to capitalize. Kyler Moore is your leader off of 4. White flag is out. Blake.
White flag flying, 1 to go. Cole Logan's right there, stalking the 14K of Kyler Moore. 2 car lengths back. Does he have enough space? He's driven it in deep the last couple of laps. No. Off of turn number 4 for the first time since 2017. Kyler Moore, a winner at Skagit Speedway. Well, the box score will show Kyler Moore led laps 2 to 27, but the highlights will show a much more exciting race. What a run there, Kyler Moore, your winner. Cole Logan in second, Adam Holtrup in the podium in third, Tyson Blood fourth, and Ben Gunderson rounds out the top 5. They'll go through tech down in the infield quick before victory lane ceremonies. While we wait for them to go through tech, go ahead and get your 50-50 tickets out. You can claim the 50-50 at the ticket office. Get your 50-50 tickets out. Tonight's pot, $1,916. So that means $958 to the Edison Booster Club and $958 to you. It is a green ticket. Ticket 51580891. 51580891 on a green ticket. You have won $958. You can claim your cash prize at the ticket office. Ticket on a green ticket, 51580891. They are clearing the scales. The thumb goes up for Kyler Moore. A little bit of tech off turn number 4. They'll point him towards Grady Robertson here on the front stretch. And JY, Kyler Moore has had a lot of success here and picks up that first win since 2017.
Yeah, really cool to see Kyler back in victory lane. Again, it's so hard for me to believe that that's just his second Skagit Speedway A feature, but man, that was one he had to work for.
He did.
Extra overtime laps and
overtime times 2.
Yeah, man, that was 27 lap IMCA Modified A feature. Kyler Moore will make his way up to the podium and have his interview with Eric List momentarily. He'll make his way out of the 14K here in just a moment. Adam Holtrup out of the 71. Big Sexy will make his way over to the podium as Kyler Moore is out of the car, folks. Your A feature winner tonight in the IMCA Modifieds. Cole Logan and Big Sexy will join him up at the podium here. Guys, make your way up.
Kyler, his 8th career podium, and Cole Logan's 8th career podium. They're tied for 12th. Adam Holtrup, his 19th career podium, bumping him up to 5th at Skagit Speedway in podium finishes for Big Sexy. $1,000 payday for Kyler Moore, though. And Eric List, that was a good one.
Indeed it was. How about that, race fans? Give it up for Kyler Moore. He picks up the win in the Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modified Division tonight. Go shake Mel Decker's hand. We'll get him up on the podium. Step on up here, my friend. Nicely done. That was a race that looked like initially it was going to be just you running away, but those cautions late really made you work for that one, really made you dig. How were you so successful to hold off Adam Holtrup, Cole Logan, a whole host of others?
Man, I knew as soon as I got into lap traffic, those guys going to be right on me, and they were. And, you know, so you just kind of got to keep running your race and running your line until you see a nose. And I saw Adam there a couple times. I'm like, I got to keep this on the bottom. And then Cole a couple times. I just, you know, grateful these guys run clean, and it's awesome.
Is there anything you were able to do on your restarts to differ and kind of keep them guessing?
Not really. I mean, I couldn't see behind me, so I couldn't tell if I gapped them or not, or if they were right on me. I just kept, you know, keeping the track in front of me and trying to make good laps.
We'll give it up. Kyler Moore picks up the win tonight. We'll chat with Cole Logan, who comes home in second place, and a big cheer. Wow, what a race that was at the end. You had to work your way through the field, and then those late race cautions gave you a shot. What was that like from your point of view?
I don't really know. I'm so worn out right now. That track was juiced up. I was not expecting it.
we had the car set up for the slick track. It was great in the heat, but it was subpar there.
Well, subpar, it still worked. Cole Logan in second. Adam Holtrup, Big Sexy, rounds out the podium in third. Get a little hug. Wow, what a race that was. You were so close. You were right there. Anything you would do differently?
I'm tired of getting screwed by cautions every time they come out. But other than that, I don't know much what I would have done different. I drove in there a couple times on Kyler, and I kind of got up on him a couple times there, and I ended up hitting him, and I feel bad for that one. But all in all, that car was on a rail tonight. It was fun. Cole snuck by me right there at the end, but, I'll take a third place. And, I appreciate all the fans that come out and sponsors, Native American Metals, Landon, Local 292, Washington Spray Foam, Marvin and Joyce Mellon. Everybody's on that car that helped me get here. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, guys.
Well, Adam Holtrup in third, but Kyler Moore picks up the win. The Skagit Casino Resort IMCA Modifieds.
Thank you very much, Eric List. Can report NARC King of the West A-Main complete at Cottage Grove Speedway. Dominic Gordon, the winner. And there's the water, JY. There you go, JY. Look at your screen.
Look at that shot. Are you kidding me?
YouTube, what do you guys think of that? I measured it, by the way a crow flies, I think about 7 miles.
That's so beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the ships out there. And
look at the fire sunset. Out towards Anacortes, the islands.
Man, that is beautiful.
Oh, yep. Get out your Snapchat.
Yeah. Snap my buddies back home.
Well, they should be watching.
You ain't get those views in Iowa.
No.
You get beautiful
Got
views of Lake Red Rock at Knoxville. Boy, what a race, though. Big congratulations to our podium once again. Kyler Moore, Cole Logan, and Adam Holtrup. Yeah, that was fun. The IMCA Modifieds. Randy? Oh, Randall's not listening.
He's taking a break.
He's taking a break. He's on his government break.
Yeah.
Union break. Randall, what'd you think? Good? No, he's out. Randy. Yeah, there's Randy.
Where's he at?
He's giving hand signals.
He
liked it.
Okay.
Nathan liked it. Nathan likes everything. He's a racing guy. Yeah, see, Nathan will listen. Randy doesn't listen to us. He says, I'll just turn you off. And
Nathan would give a thumbs up for like a snail race. He just loves
racing.
racing.
Thumbs down for the snail race.
What?
Randy gives the thumbs up for the snail race, though.
All right.
Randy, you're going to be at Trophy Cup. The 3-Cup Challenge we talked about earlier tonight. 3-Cup Challenge, that's the third leg of the 3-Cup Challenge, Randy. We're going to crown a 3-Cup Challenge champion. Over $50,000 in the 3-Cup Challenge points. And the 3-Cup Challenge is a 3-race series across the cups on the West Coast. And it all starts next week at Dirt Cup. Then the second leg of the 3-Cup Challenge is the Gold Cup Race of Champions down in Chico, California at Silver Dollar Speedway, a track that Randy has shot many races at. And the final leg is Trophy Cup at Tulare Thunderbowl, and that place is electric. I can't wait. 410's back.
We have a lot of people watching.
We do.
I got a text from Pete Stevens.
Oh.
He says,
Hi, Pete.
Team Big Game tuning in on the way back to the shop.
Yeah, they got a little bit of a drive.
David Gravel's team and
Cody
company.
and
Cody,
Luke
yep.
Vaughn.
Pete Stevens.
Yeah, he's from up here.
Tuning in, yep.
Pete, they've had a great year leading Outlaw Points. About a 5-hour drive from Knoxville, Iowa to Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Oh, I got to shout out my mommy. She's watching.
Hi,
a
Shelley.
whole host of family. There's like
yes.
362 of them back at Uncle James. Jimmy's Pool Bar in Mount Vernon. They're back watching on YouTube. Look at their setup. They got the big JB. I bet
That's
we're
what I like.
blasted
Tell
so
them.
loud.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Look at that. Awesome.
Love that.
Lit. Oh, Danny Needham text. She said,
Oh.
thank you for the birthday shout out.
Happy
Yellow
birthday,
heart
Danny.
emoji.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Randy text.
Who's this? Sophie. She's watching in Alaska. Big Mike.
Oh, Soph.
Sophie.
Hi, Soph.
Colton Heath's fan club is watching from the cabin in Alaska. That is
Yes.
awesome.
Hi, Soph.
Hi, Mike, Leah,
Hi,
Champ,
do we get to see-
Mo,
hopefully
Sophie,
see-
Caden.
Yeah, K-Man. We need K-Man up here some night.
Oh, K-Man on the interviews is, you want to talk about electric?
Oh, I've seen
That's
K-Man
electric.
do interviews.
Oh, my Lanta.
One word that does not describe K-Man is shy.
No.
That guy can talk. He can interview.
He has every question
we need
under
to
the
get that,
sun.
Yeah, we'll get that worked out some night.
It's like question 1, and then it goes to like A, B, C, D. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the way that goes.
We'll get K-Man
it's
going.
Awesome.
We need to do it one of these nights.
Hey, look, we are pushing cars
Poosh.
for the Sportsman Sprint Car A main event. I've got the lineup in front of me.
Hit it, Buster.
20 cars because we had our 5 transfers from the B main, but we're about to go 25 laps around Skagit Speedway. On the pole is the 70 of Macy Logsdon from Mount Vernon, Washington. Outside of her, Jeff Westergaard in car number 66. Starting third, the 99D of David Green from Graham, Washington. Starting fourth, the 92 of Seth Hespy from Snohomish. Your fifth starter is the 44J of Jalen Serrano, your most recent A feature winner in this class. And outside of her, the 62 of Lawrence Kirkham. Starting seventh, the 76R of Cole Button-Schoen. Outside of him, the 21Z of Kira Erickson. Starting ninth, the 22J of Jessen Jacobson from Stanwood, Washington. And starting 10th is the 40 car of Cruz Kench from Ferndale. 11th starter is the 09 of Piper Harless from Arlington, Washington. And the 12th starter is the 604. That's Nate Vaughn from Cedro-Woolley. Starting 13th is the 45 of Jackson Stratton from Stanwood. Starting 14th, Tanner Merritt in car 36 from Camano Island. Your 15th starter is the 6 car of Shane Forte from Junction City, Oregon.
And then from Sydney, BC, Ryan Orchard going to start 16th in the 32R. Your 9th row, the 66M of Brett McGuy and Sean Wallenfels in the 7. And your 10th and final row to the inside, car number 8, Tom Weiss from Seattle, Washington. And your final starter from Ferndale, Washington, car number 4 is Allison Johnson. 25 laps, $1,100 to the A-main winner. Coming into tonight, we'll see if we can get a new winner. Seth Hespy picked up the opening round. Jalen Serrano on screen in the 44, the most recent winner at Skagit Speedway. We'll see what she can do.
You know who needs to be a winner in this class next season is Steven Massingale. He's
gonna move
an
up.
Injured midget driver.
Yep.
But I have heard rumors he may or may not be looking at bigger cars. So,
well, right
you
now,
know.
Seth Hespy, your points leader by 9 points over Jeff Westergaard. Jalen Serrano, 16 points back in third. Jessen Jacobson, 23 back in fourth. And Macy Logsdon, 29 back in fifth. So we'll see how things shake out in the points. Can't tell you, like we were talking, Dominic Gordon, the winner. But Levi Hillier, third at the NARC race tonight. His first career NARC podium.
Who?
Yeah, never heard of her. Yeah, Levi, what a week he had a couple of weeks ago, picking up his first career 410. And then I was talking about it last night. And you look at the future of West Coast sprint car racing right now. Soak it in right now, fans. You look, last night, 15-year-old Jet Barnes wins the NARC race. Levi Hillier, 16 on the podium tonight and won the 360 and 410 race here a couple of weeks ago. And then you look, a couple of 14-year-olds down in California turning some heads. Landon Henry won at Watsonville last night. And Cole Croft is going to knock a win down here one of these weeks. His dad, Willie, turned a lot of laps here, and Cole has been very impressive. And boy, do we have some young talent. It's exciting to see. You look in the sportsman sprints, you know, you hope that we can get a couple of these guys doing what you did, JY. Move your way up from the sporty into the 360 and into the 410. That's the hope, and very encouraging to have 29 sign in tonight.
Well, and even I don't want to say below that, but going from Deming, kind of taking that step from Deming to Skagit, you see a ton of these drivers. We talk about Macy Logsdon, Seth Hespy, David Green, Jalen Serrano, Cruz Kench. A bunch of these guys are from Deming. You know, they've graduated, they've taken that step. And so it's that first kind of outreach into that graduation kind of level stuff here. So very, very fun to watch the youth of sprint car racing progress up through the sport. Seeing it, of course, with Levi Hillier having a couple sportsman wins here, and then 360 now in the 410. It's very, very fun to watch.
We're lucky. We're
Man,
very
flow
lucky.
racing too, and you can watch a bunch of it
Yep.
You know, on Flow Racing, all the streaming services, is we're about to watch one here. The Sportsman Sprint A main lights are out. Macy Logsdon and Jeff Westergaard on the front row. David Green and Seth Hespy in row number 2. 25 laps are coming up, Blake Anderson.
And I can tell you, we got a guy watching on YouTube, Alex Wilson from Perth, Western Australia. Good morning, Alex from Western Australia. Here we go. 25 laps, as you said, Justin Youngquist. Macy Logsdon looking for her second sporty win. Jeff Westergaard looking for his first Sportsman Sprint win. Off at turn number 4, we are green.
Macy with a really good jump down the front straightaway, down to the bottom of 1 and 2. Westergaard's going to float the middle. He's right out to the outside of Macy down the back straightaway. Westergaard with the advantage into 3. Macy charging hard on the bottom, but it's Westergaard that'll lead lap number 1.
Jeff Westergaard jumps out to the early lead. We'll see how long he can hang on to that. Macy Logsdon staying right there. Now Seth Hespy side by side for the 4th spot. Jalen Serrano and David Green having a great battle for 4th. As here comes Seth Hespy closing on Macy Logsdon for 2nd.
Yeah, really good race for that 4th spot with Jalen kind of running the bottom. David Green through the middle, now starting to space out on each other, racing all through the field. As your top 5 now spread out, Hespy with his looking like his wing pulled back a little bit more than we probably expected to see here at the start of this race, but
it's trunked.
Need to get that car grip into the racetrack. Westergaard right around the bottom. That thing is hooked up and ready to go. He'll see lap traffic here in the next few laps.
You can definitely tell compared to the other cars how far back Seth Hespy has that wing. And that's what won him the opening night, Justin Youngquist. He was the first guy to really move that wing back.
We got cars together in 1 and 2.
Looks like Cole Button showing and Ryan Orchard in turn number 2, bringing out the yellow with 5 laps completed.
Button showing was running 11th and Orchard 13th.
Cole Button showing has really improved. They've been making a lot of changes on that car. Roy Blumenhagen's kind of been a little bit taking care of it and made a lot of changes to it and lightening it up and getting it good to go. And Cole has been improving. You think this is about his 5th or 6th sporty race, I want to say. I can look at my notes here real quick and find out, but
yeah, not a ton of races under his belt. So to see him progressing as quickly as he is, but of course, you know, you talk about the experience in his pit area, a lot of good brains down there to help get him in the right mindset and get the right car underneath him to learn what he needs to.
Tonight, his 5th appearance at Skagit Speedway, his first A-main start for Cole Button showing, so that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Showing some speed.
Ryan Orchard, one of the Focus midget drivers that's
Moving
raced
up.
a midget for several seasons.
Do you ever race a Focus midget?
I
Not
did
here.
one time.
Did you do it here?
At Elma.
Okay, I was
Grace
I
Harbor,
couldn't find it here, but
nope. It
no,
was
Ryan Orchard moving up. You mentioned Stephen Massengale maybe looking at moving up. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, he's, you know,
maybe we'll
kicking
push
it around.
We'll push it. We'll put it out in the universe.
It doesn't help when, you know, he's like related to Colton Heath,
Yeah,
who runs Triple X Race Co. He could just, hey.
Destiny's cousin?
Yes. Yep.
Well, right now, Jeff Westergaard, your leader. Macy Logsdon sits in the 2nd spot. And Westy, looking through the stats this year, we've only had 3 different leaders. This is the 3rd Sportsman Sprint race of the year. Jalen Serrano, 25, Seth Hespy, 23, and Brett McGuy, 2.
Wait, what? Your
Am I
stats are
missing
crazy,
one?
you guys. You should see this. So Jalen Serrano's led 25 laps this season. Seth Hespy's led 23. Oh, my goodness. Brett McGuy's led 2. Insane.
So Jeff Westergaard, first career Sportsman Sprint lap led.
All right.
There you go. You'll never forget it. You saw it here. Well, first one at Skagit Speedway, I should say.
Yeah, I was going to say he's led lots of laps other places, yes.
He went down to California and ran with the Race Savers down there.
Yeah, went to Tulare
Yep.
and I think, where'd they go? They went to another track, too.
I can't even remember. They go to Watsonville, maybe? I can't recall.
One of them tracks down there?
One of them down there. There's a lot of them down there.
Yeah, that was he was excited to go down there and do that. Him, Tanner Merritt. Yeah, that was cool to see those guys go down and get some laps before our season kicked off here. Able to go and get some laps under their belt before.
That was big for Westy as he's working on adjusting to the sprint car.
He ran one of the wing down cars last year and got the little taste of it, you know, and he's like, that was the wrong, because he was in a modified full time, right? And so he got in there, he goes, dude, I was, in the pits after the races, he's like, that was bad. I should not have done that. I got to get in a sprint car.
Yeah, and as soon as he did that, it was over. It's like he did the driving school and said, okay, well, here we go, JY. Our first look in A-main competition at the Interstate Batteries Outrageously Dependable Restart Zone on the backstretch. JY explained it earlier in the night. Anywhere in that green wall on the backstretch, they can go. And it's the leader's decision where they go. They can go right now, or you can wait to the end. They go in the middle, and we're underway. So they leave the bottom open. Seth Hespy going to go to the high side and try to make something happen. He's on the back bumper, and Macy logs in for second. Here comes Jalen Serrano to the inside for fourth.
Hespy was pushing Macy down the front straightaway as David Green's going to look to the outside of Jalen Serrano. Good race for fourth down the back straightaway. Hespy trying to get to the inside of Macy, but the best race on the tracks for fourth.
Jalen Serrano into the fourth spot, and now she's got her eyes set on the 92 as there goes David Green back around Jalen. Move David Green into the fourth spot. He'll take it right back from Serrano as Westy leads lap number 7.
David Green looking sporty early in this A-main event as we're on lap number 7, but we're going to have a car slowing. It'll draw the caution. It's the 66 of Brett McGuy on the back straightaway. Looks like a flat left rear tire on the 66 machine, so that draws the caution here on lap 7. Not sure. I saw Brett get way up in the wall. You can kind of see the tracks up there. He got way up by the wall. I don't know if something happened a lap or so ago down the back straightaway, but not able to even get back over to corner 4 after that happened. So get him back to the work area, hopefully get a new left rear slapped on that car and back out here to finish this race off. Good racing there for that fourth position with Serrano and Green. Green kind of showing that upper middle groove speed that's out there that we saw some of these guys in their heat races, guys and girls in their heat races, able to find that speed, kind of that moisture out there through that middle groove. So we'll see if that works into their favor as this race goes on.
The California Race Saver Sprints watching on our YouTube channel, driving home from Santa Maria, and that's who we were talking about earlier, that Westy and Tanner Merritt went down and raced with early in the season. They raced at Kern County. Kevin.
Oh, really?
Yep, Kevin Harvick's Kern County Race or Speedway. I can't remember what it is.
I think it's Raceway.
Bakersfield. It's Bakersfield's tied into it now. It's a long one. Because Bakersfield Speedway
Kevin Harvick's
closed.
Kern County Raceway at Bakersfield Motorsports.com/
it's long.
Subscribe. I've got that one on iRacing.
Yeah, the iRacing machine.
Yep.
Well, Brett McGuy on the hook. A Race Saver winner this year at Cottage Grove Speedway, I believe it was.
Yep. Watch that one.
We're NARC race tonight.
Correct.
We'll be watching NARC tomorrow night on Flow Racing as they are at Grace Harbor Raceway.
Grace Harbor Raceway.
For 2 nights.
Elma, Washington, yep. Sunday and Monday, watch on Flow.
So
Flow Sports app there.
If you're new to Skagit Speedway and watching on YouTube, these are our sportsman sprints. They're essentially restricted 360s, and we do have Race Savers out there with them as we are kind of transitioning to the Race Saver sprint car under the IMCA sanction in 2028. So still a couple years away from making that transition happen, but we do have several guys with a Race Saver under the hood out there, and we've seen the Race Saver win races. Yeah, so that we've seen the Race Saver be plenty competitive, but if you're watching on YouTube, not sanctioned yet, but in the future, certainly we're working our way there. We've got a handful of cars out there with the Race Saver bullet under the hood. The Race Saver is a crate, essentially. Everything's sealed, easier maintenance. Oh, look who's logged in.
Caleb Hart.
Caleb Hart, fresh off of calling the NARC main event.
Hi, Caleb.
Hello, Caleb at Cottage Grove Speedway. Caleb's got a little bit of driving windshield time. I'm used to that. Not quite as enjoyable with a 4-hour drive ahead of you, but when you can knock some of that out watching Skagit Speedway, that makes it a little better.
He's probably listening on mute with music instead of us. Yes.
Many of those nights. See, that was the advantage of being on the East Coast with the All-Stars, because we were in the much better time zone. We'd be done, and then I could watch NARC After Dark to get me to hotel rooms with a 2 or 3 hour drive after an All-Star race, or watch whatever. But there's usually a West Coast race I could tune into to get us to the hotel, whether our score with the All-Stars, Ross Paulson and I would be riding together down the road, burning hours.
I love that. Blake, what do you like about the West Coast? What do you? Oh, it's beautiful, but the time zone is the worst time zone ever invented ever. Look at the work happening in the work area.
Yeah, the drone has just had so much depth to our program.
These guys, all right, good. They got the left rear put on.
Yep, Brant Waldy there on the hook.
Get the hook out of the way. Let's get him pushed.
He's getting the boom out of there.
Yep.
I can tell you one driver that has the race saver in, Brett McGuy.
100. Yeah, look at the big yellow sticker on the side. Yeah.
Like I said, we've got several drivers out there. I hate to say guys because we got a lot of females out there too.
Kendall.
Yep, Kendall Auto Group in the house tonight. They're partners. That's why they're
Look
here.
At that.
They're
right on the nose wing, man. Right on the nose wing.
Hope everyone at Kendall Auto Group having a good time tonight in Lyuna Local 292. We hope all you watching on YouTube can at some point make it out and join us here at Skagit Speedway and enjoy some of these beautiful views in the Pacific Northwest. They are absolutely stunning out here, I will say that. We got to see the water earlier. And
unless it's, gray and cloudy, which is 300 days a year. The other 65 days are fantastic.
I will say, coming out here, it hasn't been as bad as it's built up to be. Like everyone, you hear all Midwest years, it's so gray and it rains all the time. It's not that bad.
It's the Evergreen State.
Yeah.
How do we keep it?
The summer out here is absolutely elite.
Oh my God. You get to like August, September, like high limit time is normally just
beautiful.
Hot.
I can't wait.
Clear,
tomorrow's
sunny.
going to be beautiful.
Oh,
I might take Cece out and do a little hiking tomorrow. Take my golden retriever out.
Take her to Elma.
Yeah.
Take her down to Grace Harbor Raceway for the NARC race.
We'll be watching. Got a long
From
week
the
ahead.
comfort of my couch. I think as long as the lineup's good.
Yep, that's what they're working through right now.
The lights are out.
Danny Gilbert, let's go.
The Interstate Batteries Outrageously Dependable Restart Zone is coming up again for Jeff Westergaard. He kind of rolled. There wasn't like a point where you said, he went there. He just rolled gently into it.
Did.
So we'll see what he does, kind of keep the wheel spin under him or whatever. You don't want to upset the car. But as he does that, it doesn't really let anybody behind him try to launch, right?
Correct.
Like it's kind of a more even start for him to keep them behind him. So we'll see what Jeff decides to do here. Interstate Batteries, outrageously dependable. Jeff Westergaard, Macy Logsdon, Seth Hespy, David Green. We're green.
Here we go. Well, David Green going to dive down to the inside of Seth Hespy, and a big move there by Nate Vaughn, picking up a spot deep in the pack. And boy, I love that restart zone. It really shakes things up. It's unique to Skagit Speedway, and a good battle developing for that third spot is Kira Erickson into the top 5, JY in the 21Z car.
Yeah, she was quick in her heat race, and I think the car on the move right now is Nate Vaughn in the 604. He's right up to the bumper of Jalen Serrano now for that 6th position.
Oh, David
99 of Green just got, all sorts of sideways on the back straightaway. That's going to allow Erickson to get up to his bumper.
Here comes Kira, looking to the inside. Kira Erickson going to challenge for the 4th spot. She's got it in turn number 2. David Green around the outside, side by side for 4th down the back chute.
Erickson right side by side with Green into 3. Good race for that position there for that 4th spot.
Kira throw the slide job. No, she'll kind of move him up the racetrack, but loses a little bit of ground there. And right now, Jeff Westergaard at lap number 11 going to start to stare down lap traffic, Justin Youngquist. And JY, how does that affect you behind the wheel when you start to get into lap traffic? You're going for that clean air to get into that proverbial dirty air.
Yeah, you want to try to not follow whoever's in front of you. You need to get the clean air, but of course, when they're racing side by side, or in your lane, you got to figure something out, and you might not be comfortable where your car hasn't had to go, as Jeff's going to go to the bottom to slide under Tom Weiss. So he's able to make it work so far, only past one car, though, as he's got an now get under button showing. He does so, little left front on the berm, nothing crazy. But Jeff has now got 2 lap cars in between him and Macy Logsdon.
Yeah, and here Seth Hespy and Macy Logston having a good battle. Macy goes around the outside of Tom Weiss, and that was a great move by Macy Logston to kind of pin Seth Hespy down on the bottom and use that lap car. Now Hespy goes around the outside and sets his sights back on Macy Logston for second over in turns 3 and 4.
Westergaard having some trouble getting around some lap cars as his line's going to get taken away by Allison Johnson in corner number 1. Momentum kill just a little bit.
Macy got trapped there, and here comes Hespy down the backstretch. Macy Logston pinned behind a lap car there for a moment, and Hespy really closed in. Now Hespy trapped behind the lap car, and here comes David Green for third.
David Green really reeling in Seth Hespy now up to the top of the racetrack. Go your second, third, and fourth running cars. Hespy and Green having a heck of a race now in lap traffic.
Macy Logston closing in a little bit on your leader, Jeff Westergaard. As the laps wind down with 8 remaining. It's down to about half a straight, but Westy trapped behind thick lap traffic, and here comes a battle for second. Seth Hespy tries to the inside once more.
Macy Logston having to negotiate lap traffic right now, as is Jeff Westergaard. He's in deep. He's got 4 cars racing in front of him, as he's got to lane change quickly through 3 and 4.
3-car battle for second. Jeff Westergaard, your leader, but Seth Hespy looks to the inside of Macy Logston, and here comes David Green around the outside. Kira Erickson there as well. Throw a blanket over second, third, fourth, and fifth.
Seth Hespy able to get a really good run off of 2. Takes the line away from David Green. Now Macy Logston sideways off of 4. Hespy's going to look to the bottom, but he follows Logston down. That gives Green advantage on the top.
What a race here as David Green to the third spot. He'll shoot past Seth Hespy and go to the high side. David Green trying to pick up some momentum and close in on Macy Logston.
Macy Logston having to go to the bottom now, trying to get under Allison Johnson, not able to make any. And now David Green's going to have a big run on Macy down the back straightaway.
Jeff Westergaard's gone. Let's keep the battle focused on this race for second, as it's a 3-car battle for second. Macy Logston continuing to hold off Seth Hespy and David Green. Hespy to the bottom, making it side by side for third.
Man, David Green able to get really good drive off the top in corner number 2. Hespy going to go to the bottom of 3 and 4. Next time by, Jeff Westergaard's going to see the white flag. But man, this race for second is awesome.
Wow, what a battle. Jeff Westergaard this time by. The white flag flies at the start-finish line. 1 to go for Westy. He's got a straightaway advantage. We got a yellow.
So it was Cole Button shown did a 360 in corner number 2. Which the 360 rule at Skagit Speedway does pull out the yellow flag. So
another race, green, white, checkered finish.
Keeping very on trend here with the racing tonight. So now you're going to pull out the lap cars. Macy Logston's going to be back on the bumper of the 66 of Westergaard. Green's right there. Hespy's right there. Erickson's right there.
This is good.
This is going to be a very interesting restart, especially with the Interstate Batteries restart zone.
And look at that view with the drone high above Skagit Speedway. Get a good line. You can see all the racing lines out there, JY, and how it's starting to slick off a little bit off of turn number 4.
You really notice it in 1, too. I was noticing, like when Macy was trying to get by some lap cars, you just lose so much momentum down there on the bottom.
And you can see they're working, the leader's working through turn 4. You can see the bottom nice and black, slick.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the part of the track where the sun just beats down on all day long, right? So turn 4, notoriously very dry for sure here at Skagit Speedway. So you see Nate Vaughn there, what looks like a flat right rear tire on the 604 machine. So the Four Seasons Landscape and More car will make its way to the work area.
The Dale and Michelle Archer owned entry. New to Skagit Speedway car ownership this year.
Cody Archer. He said, when I said their phone number earlier, he goes, "Oh my God, you just gave everybody my phone number."
Good, Cody.
It's on the banner,
we're
bro.
trying to get you some business, Cody.
Yeah, call him.
Earlier, when we made a post this year, JY, about Four Seasons being out here helping Skagit Speedway.
Mm-hmm.
Their Facebook fans tripled. Swear to hand, absolutely tripled their Facebook fan page follow count.
Well, I mean, just looking
and
at
Dale
the beautiful
didn't
grass.
give us a discount on
Are
our
you
next
serious?
bill. I know, it's unreal.
Well,
I went to John and said, we got to get a discount for that kind of promotion.
Yeah, but he bought a board.
He did buy a board.
So, it kind of came back, right?
Yeah, if you're you should have Dale do your yard. Probably make Gator go do it.
No, Mike can call him.
Oh, Mike, there we go. Yeah, Big Mike.
Alaska Mike. He's watching.
Yeah, Big
hey,
Mike can watch.
Oh God, it would be all like landscape
Matt,
and all this
Matt
stuff.
usually does it, doesn't he? Well, Lisa goes
Matt,
out there and mows
yeah,
some.
Matt
I
and
know
Lisa mow. I mow. You know. We need a weed eater.
We need
him to come weed eat.
I need K-Man at Dirt Cup. K-Man and Soph at Dirt Cup.
Well, I'm sure Sophie will send a text here shortly when she hears this. And
Yep. I need K-Man and Soph at Dirt Cup.
Well, you
Leah
heard
and
it,
Mike,
folks.
send them down.
Yeah, they can fly by themselves, or you can do the thing where you have the like
the escort. They
Yeah,
have
yeah,
them,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
They get
if you're
the flight
you need
attendant.
the flight person to
Yeah, that's what Levi Hillier had to do when he was flying at 14.
God.
Well, Jeff Westergaard has dominated this one, but the story of the race really has been the battle for second between Macy Logsden in the 70, the 99 of David Green, and the 92. Then the 92 of Seth Espy.
Michael Moe.
Mike will.
He just texted.
Yeah, that's.
He'll get a sunburn, but he'll mow. Those
I always
Alaskans.
laugh when I get a text from Mike because it's usually funny.
It's
If you
and
get a
don't-
chance when he's here, go down and talk to Big Mike and buy a T-shirt because
you know
he is one of the funniest guys.
TLP Tony Laporta once called him the most interesting man in the world.
And then he had the nose
So
wing.
we printed
Yeah.
the tequila guy, the Dos Equis guy
Yeah,
or whatever.
yep, Dos Equis.
The most interesting man in the world. Put it on his nose wing. Hey,
He is.
I'm thinking we're going lights out, maybe.
We're getting close. We got to be getting close.
Yep, there we go. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable restart zone.
So dependable.
Listen, what's dependable is green, white, checkered restarts tonight
You
at
know
Skagit
what?
Speedway.
Interstate Batteries is all in on sprint car racing. No pun intended there. Here at Skagit Speedway, they sponsor High Limit.
Huge.
I had to put a battery in my car about
Christopher
a month and a half
Bell
ago.
at Dirt. And what
Yep.
brand did you go with?
I went with
Interstate
the-
batteries.
Outrageously
Absolutely.
dependable. Went down to Costco and they had a couple of brands and it was an easy decision. Interstate Batteries.
Support those who support racing. Yep. All right, Jeff Westergaard, Macy Logsden, David Green, Seth Hespy, Kira Erickson, your top 5. We're back green. Green, white, checkered restart here. Good restart through the corner. Jalen Serrano looking to the inside of Kira Erickson down into corner number 1. She's looking for that 5th spot.
Here goes Kira around the outside. Big run for Kira Erickson down the backstretch. This time by JY. White flag flies. Macy Logsden not letting Westy run away.
Yeah, Macy's keeping him right there within striking distance. He messed up. She's going to get a huge run down the back straightaway. Macy Logsden with a big run off the top of corner number 2. Off the bottom, Jeff Westergaard, Macy Logsden give the win to Jeff Westergaard in 66.
Great finish there. Jeff Westergaard hangs on. Macy Logsden gives him all he can handle. And David Green, his first podium at Skagit Speedway. What a race.
Man, that was
fun.
That was a really good
Guess
race.
what? We got one more.
Yes, we do.
We got one more, the 360s, and this track is shaping up beautifully. Aaron Evans down in Victory Lane, going to get Victory Lane set up. I see that Hunter Orange hat.
Yep, he said.
Happy birthday, Aaron.
He wanted me to tell you that it's not his birthday.
Oh, okay, I was
He
on bad
stopped me.
information. It's on bad information.
He's like, you guys don't have the right day. I said, oh, I'll
I
let Blake
believe
know.
you have the wrong date.
What are you going to do? So the top 3 make their way to the scales there in corner number 4.
Jeff Westergaard, can he clear? If he clears the scales, JY?
The light turns green. Or it's supposed to, as long as they.
We'll see.
Yep,
Oh,
it's
there it is.
green.
There
It's
it is.
official. Jeff Westergaard is your winner tonight in the Sportsman Sprint Cars in car number 66.
He has now won here in a modified and in a sportsman sprint.
Oh, he's going to be excited.
He is. He, as you told the story earlier, and it's a good one. He did Barry Martinez driving school, the winged down driving experience, and that was all he needed to say. I need
They
to
had
get in
him.
a sprint car.
Yep, he ran up here for a race, and he's like, "Oh, I got bit by the bug.
Yep.
This is the sprint car
Okay,
bug."
I'm in. Now he's a winner at Skagit Speedway in a sporty.
Macy
in his third
Logsden
start.
got the green light. Macy officially your second place finisher in the Sportsman Sprint Cars. David Green will make his way up there next.
Macy Logsden, that is Macy's third career podium, her 9th career top 10. That was her 14th start at Skagit Speedway.
Green
David
is on the
Green.
scale. Green looking for green.
David Green's first career top 5, first career podium, and his third career start. He's been in the top 10 all 3 nights in a sporty.
There he goes. It's official. David Green, your third place finisher tonight in the Sportsman Sprint Cars. So we'll have Jeff Westergaard, Macy Logsdon, and David Green up to the podium here for their winners' interviews.
If you're making your way out, we still have 1A main left, the main event coming up next. But if you're making your way out, we hope you can join us next week, next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at Skagit Speedway for the Skagit Casino Resort presents the 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup, paying $100,000 to win next Saturday night. He is getting ready to climb out of the car.
Oh, he got out.
Oh, he got out? Okay.
Oh, he got out.
Seen him.
He's
Did
ready
wing
to go.
dance?
He hopped
there he
up.
is. He didn't wing dance.
No, he did.
Oh, he
but
did?
we were
Okay.
talking about. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, he's going to be excited. That is awesome. Jeff Westergaard, as I said earlier tonight, one of my favorite race car drivers to watch. That guy will wheel anything. And Eric List, that a first-time winner, that's always fun. Jeff Westergaard making his way to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Jeff Westergaard picks up the win here in the Sportsman Sprint Car A main. Goes through, gives some high fives, and congratulations, sir. You've won here in a modified, now a Sportsman Sprint Car, first-time Sportsman Sprint Car winner at Skagit Speedway. What does this mean to you?
We won in a midget, too. Exactly. Trying to get all of them. I was trying to line up a Hornet. No, this is awesome. You know, we work really hard on this. I got a lot of people that are standing behind me to let me do this. I can't do this without them. My crew, my wife, my kids, my parents, everybody. This is an unbelievable team. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
The initial start seemed like the difference maker for you. Is that when you were racing Macy hard? What was the difference?
I knew between me and Macy, whoever beat each other into turn one was going to win that race. I put everything I had into going into turn one, and I actually almost caught her right rear going into turn one, and it scared me a little bit, but I stayed in it, and we got through there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Jeff Westergaard picks up the win. Macy Logsdon. Talked with Jeff. That initial start, you guys were wheel to wheel. Anything you would do differently, you think?
No, he just got a killer good start on me. I had it leaned out. I thought we were really good, and I got some really good competition here. So, no, I think that was a fair start, and he flat out got me there.
You looked like you were searching around this Skagit Speedway. What were you looking for?
Just looking for a little bit of grip. It was a little bit patchy down here. There was a lot of grip in the beginning of the race, and it just kind of went away after that. So you got to start searching. When you get a whole straightaway gap on me, you got to start looking for something, I guess. So, no, it was really fun race. I haven't drove that hard in a long time, and I can't thank everybody that helps me on my car enough. Brett McGuy, Pit Stop Laundry, all my sponsors, Sea Island Sand and Gravel, Absolute Plumbing, all of my huge sponsors, Aquatech Well Drilling and Pumps, everybody that came out here to watch me tonight, my grandma, Jan, John, everybody up here, I guess. So, no, I couldn't do any of this without any of them, so thank you.
Well, Macy Logsdon in second and first career podium at Skagit Speedway for David Green. He'll round out in third place. David, you had a battle there with Seth a little bit. What made the difference and made you successful?
I feel like he would just kind of go through the middle, and later in the race I finally found the top, and it was a little scary. I almost caught a few right rears while we were battling, and lap traffic was there, just everything.
Well, David Green comes home third, but Jeff Westergaard picks up the win in the Sportsman Sprint Cars here at Skagit Speedway.
A-main time for the exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Cars. 30 laps and $2,500 to the winner at the highest paying 360 track in the country. Here is your A-main starting lineup. Starting 16th from Cedro Woolley, Washington, in car number 0 is Ashley Johnson. On the inside of row number 8 from Mount Vernon, Washington, car number 33R is Bill Rude. Row number 7 to the outside, a 360 rookie from Snohomish, Washington in the 88 is Jaden Whitney. And to the inside of row number 7, he comes to us from Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada. A former sportsman sprint track champion in the 20K is Kai Dixon. 12th row to the outside, a Skagit Speedway rookie in the 410s from Visalia, California. The 5 is Cole Donnell. And to the inside of row number 6, the Liuna 29K from Carnation, Washington is Levi Kuntz. Looking to your 5th row to the outside from Oak Harbor, Washington. Car number 51 is Dustin Gehring. And to the inside from Snohomish, Washington to the 91 is Chase Getz. 4th row to the outside, Mount Vernon, Washington native in the 59 is Eric Fisher. And to the inside of row number 4, a 360 rookie at Skagit Speedway from Elk Grove, California. And car number 94, it's Bubba DeCaris. And now to your top 3 starting rows. To the outside from Cobble Hill, British Columbia, Canada, car number 21P is Robbie Price. And rolling off on the inside of row number 3, a multi-time 360 track champion at Skagit Speedway from Marysville, Washington, Colton Heath in the 33. 4th row to the outside from Olympia, Washington, car number 5D is Destry Miller. And to the inside of row number 3, a multi-time Skagit Speedway winner in a 360 in his career from Mill Creek, Washington, in car number 17, Cam Smith. And now to your front row, the defending track champion and current points leader from Puyallup, Washington, in car number 55 is Trey Starks. And on the pole of tonight's 30-lap main event, a rookie in 360s, the reigning track champion in the sportsman sprints from Bellingham, Washington, car number 13, Steven Hendrickson. Your 360A main event is rolling 30 laps to distance here on the main event. And we have 16 cars set to battle it out. Justin Youngquist in the booth, an 18-time A-main starter in a 360 here at Skagit Speedway. And JY, this racetrack has changed a lot the last couple of A-mains. In the modified A-main to start, it was real greasy, wet, tacky, and boy, it really slicked off there as we worked through the sporties.
Yeah, we've seen the middle just kind of, as you'd expect it to do, dry out, get slick. You've got that nice top cushion to run against, that kind of strip of moisture up there. Still have a little bit of a bottom to run on too, so this should be a very entertaining race. I know some of the guys were disappointed to see the track rework. Some of the guys probably loved to see it, but it doesn't matter because we're here now. We got 30 laps coming up in this exclusive Quality Customs 360 feature, and I think we're in for a treat, Blake Anderson.
Yeah, Trey Starks on the front row, obviously going to be the guy to keep an eye on here. 70 laps led this year, leading the way. 3 main event wins and 5 A-mains at Skagit Speedway this year in a 360. Other winners, Colton Heath and Levi Hillier, not in attendance tonight. Levi's led 42 laps and Colton Heath has led 26 thus far. And Cam Smith starts 3rd. He's led 3 laps this year, the multi-time A-main winner at Skagit Speedway.
Cam's looked really good this year. He's had a lot of speed. I think they were kind of searching for some of that the last season-ish. So Cam been really good out the gate here in the 17 car. But Blake, look, the lights are out on the Ford Performance Skagit Speedway Pace vehicle. The field forms up. It's Steven Hendrickson and Trey Starks that'll lead the field to green.
Trey Starks, since 2021, 50 A-main starts. Justin Youngquist, 22 A-main wins. 35 podiums. It's impressive. Can he add to that? Or can Steven Hendrickson pick up his first career 360 win? Cam Smith going for his 5th career 360 win. Destry Miller, can he get to victory lane? 30 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here at Skagit Speedway, it's showtime!
Trey Starks with a good jump, goes straight to the top of the track in 1 and 2 and has a huge lead down the back straightaway already over Steven Hendrickson in the race for third. But the yellow's out. We've got a car around. I believe that's the 91 of Chase Getz.
It is. And boy, did Destry Miller get a big run off the high side of turn number 2, and Cam was able to slide up and get the door closed with Steven Hendrickson, and man, that was fun. But
we talked
all
about
for naught.
We talked about the track changing, and it's hard to find that grip in the bottom or through the middle. You know, you kind of have to slide yourself through if you're going to do it and get up to the top, where you saw Trey Starks just get that huge momentum down the back straightaway. He had half a straightaway lead just right there. So definitely now some guys having in the back of their mind, okay, I have another shot at this, right? They can kind of regroup and know what their car is going to do, what the track has, and try to do something a little bit different here on this restart coming up.
Well, we'll try it again. As we said, they got to practice one there.
Yeah, at the expense of Chase Getz, unfortunately, now to the back of the field.
Chase going to be running at Dirt Cup next week.
Chase started 9th, now back in that 16th position. So get these guys racked back up and ready to go again. Again, 30 laps the distance on this A feature.
So, scorers working on getting everyone in their correct positions. As shuffle things up, as JY said, Chase Getz was starting 9th, so you got to shuffle up from 9th on back and crisscross and move around, moving and shake. Good to see Chase able to rejoin, though. He'll just have to start 16th now instead of 9th.
Yeah, kind of in that mid-pack, you worry the guys behind you able to get their cars turned and not make contact with you. So everything clean after getting spun around over there. So lights will go back out on the Skagit Speedway pace vehicle, and we will try this again. Everybody in the top 8 is still the same. Steven Hendrickson and Trey Starks, Cam Smith, Destry Miller, Colton Heath, Robbie Price, Bubba DeCaris, Eric Fisher. Those top 8 cars, Blake Anderson, we're set to go green.
Here we go. We'll try it again. Off of turn number 4. We are underway. Much better start there for Steven Hendrickson, but can he hang on to the lead? As Starks goes to the high side, he slips around, and there's Hendrickson hanging on to second. Cam Smith right there in the 17.
Cam Smith taking a peek to the bottom of the racetrack. He's going to try to slide, but doesn't clear the 13 of Hendrickson. Hendrickson hangs on to second. As you see guys kind of all over the racetrack here, Colton Heath goes to the bottom. He'll get by Robbie Price for that 5th spot. As the good race for 5th is Robbie Price, Eric Fisher, and Colton Heath. Eric Fisher makes contact with the 33, somehow keeps the 59 going. We are still green, and Trey Starks has a massive lead on the field.
Robbie Price around the outside of Colton Heath for the 5th spot. Heath down to the bottom in turn number 4 is now Robbie sets his sights on the 5D of Destry Miller into turn number 1, closing the gap as Heath continues to pedal around the bottom of the speedway.
Trey Starks has a 2.5 second lead on lap 3. Steven Hendrickson, your 2nd place running car right now. Best race on the racetracks for that 5th spot. It's Colton Heath and Robbie Price. Colton Heath going to pull a slider on Robbie. Robbie tries to cross back over, and he will down the back straightaway.
That's exactly what Destry Miller wants to see, hanging on and looking for his best career run in a 360 at Skagit Speedways. Colton Heath and Robbie Price going to war. Lap traffic already playing a role for Trey Starks, who's over a straightaway ahead of 2nd place running Steven Hendrickson.
Trey is driving so much farther into the corner than everyone else when he's able to. Right now he's stuck behind some lap traffic, but man, Trey is driving the wheels off that car as he now has an even bigger lead of 3.9 seconds.
Trey Starks is one of those drivers that just has a knack. When he gets into lap traffic, he doesn't back down. He's just a shark in lap traffic, and that's years of racing in central Pennsylvania and throughout the Midwest, racing with the best sprint car drivers in the world that really push you to drive like that. And boy, when he gets into lap traffic, he doesn't really give you that opportunity, JY, to rope him in.
Not at all, and he's got his brother Colin, dad John, grandpa Arnie. All of those guys have 100 years of experience under their belt, And it shows with that 55 car, the way that thing handles and the way it drives, man. You know, not for lack of talent behind the wheel, but that car is on rails.
And it's crazy how they do it too. I mean, it's not like they are very frugal with how they go about things. They take care of the equipment. They watch how they spend their money, and it's really neat to see. It's not like they roll out a super high dollar operation. And I would put Trey's 360 operation right now against anyone in the country. I think he could go win a 360 race anywhere in the country. We know he can contend in the 410s. We've seen him do it.
I'm just like blown away right now watching Trey get through traffic. He can turn the car exactly where he needs it. The car's not even slowing down at any point in the track at all. He's able to find grip where guys, you know, may kick sideways or whatever. We've got a good race
Robbie Price
with Eric Fisher, Robbie Price, and Colton Heath. Fisher's going to go to the bottom, not able to get up to Colton Heath.
I just thought he didn't maybe attack it hard enough there in the bottom, but there's just not enough on the bottom to make it go for Eric Fisher, the former 360 and 410 winner here at Skagit Speedway.
Trey Starks now is looking at lapping your 9th place running Levi Kuntz. So Trey really slicing his way through the field here as we are on lap 15, halfway through this A feature. Your 2nd place car in the middle of the back straightaway. So Trey's about a half track ahead of 2nd place. As Colton Heath's going to look to the bottom of Robbie Price. They're side by side out of 4. Eric Fisher's licking his chops. He wants what they've got. As Colton Heath goes to the bottom, Robbie Price up high, Eric Fisher in tow.
Eric Fisher just waiting for those guys to go at it a little bit harder so he can make the move. Waiting in the wings right now, Robbie running in 5th, Heath 6th, and Fisher 7th. And Trey Starks is on the same straightaway as 7th place running Eric Fisher now.
Yeah,
and he's got a large gap between them.
Crazy run by Trey Starks. It's very, very impressive to see that 55 car go, but we've still got racing all over the track as you see the cars of Chase Getz and Levi Kuntz all over each other.
Yellow.
Bill Rude, Greg DeCaris, we've yellow. Where
Jaden
is it?
Whitney
Jaden Whitney, maybe a flat right rear tire, it looks like, by the attitude of the car.
That's what I was thinking too, just the way it's sitting.
Yeah, still able to roll, of course, so he'll make his way to the infield to the work area. Crew, yep, they've got a right rear tire all ready to go. Reese Getz down there.
Jaden, a 360 rookie this year.
So,
who tonight was making his 5th career main start in a 360 at Skagit.
I think Steven Hendrickson forgot what Trey Stark's tail tank looked like.
Well, now he'll get a good look at it.
Because Trey was so far ahead. 7.5 second lead he had before that yellow came out.
Unreal.
7.5 seconds. They're running, what lap times
laps?
are we at here? 12.9 was Trey's last lap.
So over a half track lead for Trey Starks.
That was Trey's fastest lap the last time by. Or no, I'm a liar. Well, in the last 10 laps he was. So he now will have the 13 of Hendrickson on his bumper. It'll be interesting to see what now happens between that like 4th to 7th, or 2nd to 7th-ish position with, you know, slide job opportunities and things like that, because the track is lending itself to just that. And you've got to think that some of these guys, now that it's the opportunity, I mean, you saw how strung out that was.
Yeah.
They know if they don't take the opportunity now, they're probably not going to get that position.
11 to go. You think Trey built a 7-second lead in just 19 laps? I mean, just incredible.
I think he had half a straightaway on the first lap. I'm just blown away. The attitude of that car, like, it never slows down.
He can go where he wants.
He just turns right when he needs to, and the car doesn't ever like wheel spin or anything. It's incredible.
Yeah, our 360 field is pretty tough at a weekly level, and you look, Steven Hendricks is impressive. He's only got a handful of 360 starts under his belt. A Sporty Track champion a year ago. You know, Danny Needham would love nothing more than to see a birthday win and an upset. But nonetheless, Steven Hendrickson tonight making just his 8th career 360 start at Skagit. 4 top 10s and 8 starts, looking for a 2nd podium. So Jeff Needham has spun the wrenches to some impressive runs throughout the years. I mean, you think one that was really impressive to me was Tyler Thompson a year ago against High Limit.
Yes.
Jeff,
oh my gosh, I forgot about
Brock
that.
on the wrenches and ran in the top 5 against national competition, and Steven Hendrickson won the track championship last year in the Sporty, and that Sporty track championship run was incredible. Came down to the last couple of laps, and you look, Cam Smith, it's good to see Cam fast again. Destry Miller, impressive tonight. Destry doesn't have a ton of experience here at Skagit Speedway, and pretty young. Tonight, just his 11th career A-main start, only 4 top 10s. So looking for his first career top 5 as he restarts in 4th.
Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable restart zone upcoming. Trey Starks leading Hendrickson, Smith, Miller, and Price. Anywhere in the green, Trey goes late and has a big gap on the 13 of Hendrickson. Price is going to go to the bottom, looking under Miller, and Cam Smith almost up into the 13 of Hendrickson, stays clean. Cam, though, looking to the bottom. He'll slide back into the 3rd spot. There's sliders happening all over the place.
Man, Eric Fisher and Colton Heath nearly came together. There's a big slider by Eric Fisher to get into the top 5, and we're 3 wide for 5th and running out of real estate.
Eric Fisher got pinched big time up into the wall on the front straightaway, and that allowed Robbie Price to sneak away, now up to that 5th position. Colton Heath wants 5th. Holy cow, Chase gets with a huge slide on Fisher. Fisher now to the bottom of the 91. In the meantime, out front, Trey Starks, back to doing Starks things, is leading by over 3 seconds. Still Hendrickson in 2nd place. Fisher battling Getz back there for the 7th and 8th position.
Chase Getz, keep in mind, brought out the yellow the first time by and had to start at the trunk. So making his way into the top 5 is Colton Heath, and Robbie Price have just had a battle all race long. Trey Starks already into lap traffic, and his lead already over straightaway.
Yeah, Trey leading now by another 4.5 seconds. So really, unless something crazy happens to the 55, he's got this thing on lock. We're watching the rest of the top 5 here. Right around the top of this racetrack, Heath trying to reel in Robbie Price in the 21 for a top 5. Man, we talked about it.
That was about it right there. Kai Dixon got into the wall right next to your leader, Trey Starks, but Kai was able to settle it in, and Trey moves on.
That was
that was about what you were talking about, JY.
Sometimes you need some luck, and that's what that was there. So Trey down to the bottom, getting by a couple more lap cars here.
Look at the battle in turns 3 and 4.
Uh-oh, we're going to get a yellow.
Oh, there's Kai into the wall. Man, Colton Heath and Robbie Price have just had a war for 27 laps.
Oh, my gosh. It's really fun to watch. If you've just been watching them, we could have a camera just dedicated to those two. But you mentioned when Dixon got into the wall right there next to your leader, you kind of saw maybe like the Watts link broke out of it because it was kind of leaned over on the right rear. But now he is stopped in corner 4. So we'll see if he doesn't go to the work area. Of course, we only got 3 laps to go. So plenty of time for Trey to get another 5-second lead on the field, but we'll see what happens here after if Kai Dixon can rejoin the field.
Yeah, that's an impressive run. Trey Starks has just been on an absolute mission tonight. Well, Kai Dixon with his dad, Dan, and Connor Nelson wrenching on the car. The driver from Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada, and a driver from Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada this year, that very familiar name at Skagit Speedway, who people have been here for a long time, went into the National Sprint Car Hall of Fame. Jimmy Carr this year, long overdue into the Hall of Fame. That took way too long to get Jimmy inducted into the Hall of Fame, one of the most successful crew chiefs in sprint car history, and had a pretty successful sprint car career behind the wheel as well. Steven Hendrickson still trying to hang on in that 2nd spot, and an impressive run. Cam Smith sitting in 3rd. We'll see if Destry Miller, he's right behind Cam. Can he slide into his first career podium? He gave Cam a run last time by, and as Kai Dixon in the work area down there to the attention of his dad, Dan, and Connor Nelson.
Cam up to that 3rd spot. Would be awesome to see him with a podium finish here. Destry Miller, though, wants to best his best finish here with a podium spot. Solid run, though, in the top 5 so far tonight. Interstate Batteries restart zone. 3 laps to go here. Goes early this time. Hendrickson gonna follow Trey to the top. We got a good race for that 3rd, 4th, and 5th position. Robbie Price across the nose of Destry Miller. Miller's gonna go back to the bottom in 1.
Man, Cam Smith and Steven Hendrickson nearly came together as Robbie Price shoots into the 4th spot, and now here comes Colton Heath as Trey Starks pulls away, but Colton Heath goes down to the inside of Destry Miller in turn number 4. Move Colton Heath up a spot as Destry Miller right back to the back bumper. He'll go to the bottom. That opens the high side for Eric Fisher.
Eric Fisher with a massive run in 1 and 2. Holy cow, he's gonna be right to the bumper of Colton Heath down the back straightaway. Follows Heath to the top in 3 and 4. That gives Heath a little advantage there in the 5th spot. White flag is out. Trey Starks through 3 off of 4. Trey Starks with the win in the 360 sprint cars tonight. 2nd place, Steven Hendrickson. 3rd, Cam Smith. 4th, Robbie Price. 5th, Colton Heath. Eric Fisher, 6th. 7th, Destry Miller.
8th, Greg DeCares. 9th, Levi Kuntz. And 10th, Chase Getz. Well, we had great battles throughout the field.
Boy.
Obviously, Trey was in his own league tonight, but beyond Trey, man, the race for 2nd was good. There on the restarts, and then 3rd, 4th, and 5th was phenomenal racing.
Man, Robbie Price and Colton Heath, I think,
That
spent
was great.
25 of 30 laps just throwing bombs on each other. That was awesome to watch.
That was, and boy, that gets me excited for what is to come next week with $100,000 on the line. If you're making your way out, we appreciate you coming. Keep in mind the pit area is open. If you want to enter the pits, the gate is over in turn number 4. Just follow the concrete all the way to Scotty Blau at the gate there, and you can go down to the pits for free and meet these drivers, get some autographs, sit in the race cars, and do that. If you're heading out, we hope to see you here next week, next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for the premier sprint car race on the West Coast in the first round of the 3 Cup Challenge. Takes place right here next week. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, the Skagit Casino Resort presents the 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup. $100,000 on the line next Saturday night. Over 50 410s enter JY. That is awesome. But we've got Victory Lane ceremonies coming up next for the exclusive Quality Customs 360 sprint cars. Is there just a month away from the highest paying 360 race in the country.
I was going to say 360 Nationals.
Bob Swerger and Brew 360 Nationals, Fred Brownfield Memorial on July 24 and 25. We appreciate everyone coming out. Hope to see you back next week, but we'll get rolling with Victory Lane here and momentarily.
All 3 podium finishers have cleared the scales.
Make their way up to the front stretch. Well, Trey, 4 for 6 on the year in the 360. $2,500 for his efforts tonight. Led all 30, and he's going up top. Make some noise for Trey Starks.
Put a whooping on him.
He did. That was impressive. If you're Trey, I know it's the 360 and not the 410, but you got to be feeling good to just have a good win under your belt heading into next week as he looks to defend his Dirt Cup championship. Of course, tomorrow night, I'm sure he'll be in action at Grace Harbor Raceway, I would imagine.
That is
not too far from
I
home
heard
from
that's the
Puyallup.
plan, yep.
But I'm excited to watch Grace Harbor with the NARC sprint cars. I know a lot of those drivers making their way north from Cottage Grove. I know Levi Hillier and Chad and gang watching in the truck as they
DJ,
make
JB, what's
Big
up?
D, Big W on DJ. Big D, Big W. But they're a great run for Levi,
we didn't say Tyler.
Thompson, yeah,
TT's in there
Tyler
too. Oh
Tessemaker.
my gosh, I'm so sorry,
Congratulations
Tyler.
to Tyler. Excited
Yeah, gonna be a dad.
But Eric, Trey Starks is making his way up the stairs.
Well, winner of the exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Cars, his 4th 360 win this year at Skagit Speedway. Trey Starks goes through the handshake, high five line, and hop on up here. Trey, that was an absolute dominant win. What does it take to roll the high side that consistently for 30 laps?
Just a stellar race car. I mean, when you put this 55 out front, it's going to be really tough to beat. We're just so good in clean air right now. So, yeah, just that's all it takes is a really, really good operating race car, and that's what we had tonight.
Trey, tonight was a 360 race, but next week, Dirt Cup. You're looking to defend. Where are you feeling heading into those 3 nights?
Yeah, I feel good. I feel like we got a good car. I feel like we got a good shot at it. But it's going to be intense, you know what I mean? There's going to be a ton of good cars here, and Dirt Cup, anything can happen. So we just got to make sure that we do our job and we're fast, and hopefully luck and everything falls our way and we can try and defend our title again. But yeah, I just can't say enough about the race car. I mean, my dad, my brother, and my grandpa have been doing a great job. Dallas is out here helping us. J&J race cars, Fisher Racing engines, AL driveline, the CV joint and this thing is just smooth as butter. So Newland Bar Service, just got to thank everybody that makes this thing so fast.
Well, Trey Starks picks up the win in the exclusive Quality Custom 360 A main event. Steven Hendrickson comes to the podium in second. And Steven, that was just kind of a race there for a second. You did a nice job, though, holding off the guys behind. What'd you do?
Yeah, no, I just kept ripping the top. It was a little bit more comfortable for me having something to lean on. And, yeah, I just kept driving hard, and Trey kept getting smaller and smaller. And every time a yellow would come out, I knew Cam was going to try something, and he got close. But thanks to giving me enough room to clear him back. And, yeah, no, tonight's been awesome. Happy birthday, Danny. Red's away, so Xander was crew chief tonight. And so far, we got our best finish of the year. So couldn't have done it without all of our sponsors, Mills Electric, Miles Sand and Gravel, Les Schwab Tires, Shemstead Construction, and yeah, it was an awesome night.
Well, Steven Hendrickson in second will round the podium off with Cam Smith in third. Let him come on up. You do have an entourage. They were cheering for you in the infield. They were, I think, cheering your name. They had a little cheering section going on. What a race that was. Steven talked about it. You gave him a couple looks. Anything you would have done? I mean, you were right there.
No, I mean, racing with guys like him and Trey and stuff, you know, you got to leave them a lane to try to not destroy somebody or wear them out. You know, the way the racetrack was and where our car was, it was like just close enough to where you just couldn't get by somebody easily without really using them up. So had fun racing with the guys. Obviously, Trey continues to be in another league, just leaving the rest of us in the dust. So we got a little bit more work to do. We've been working hard, changing a lot of stuff every week, trying to chase the 55, you know. So we're not happy yet. We're going to keep trying to dig and get there to the front.
Well, Cam Smith in third. But Trey Starks picks up the win in exclusive Quality Customs 360 Sprint Cars.
Thank you very much, Eric List. Congratulations to our winners tonight. JY, now the page officially is turned.
It is Dirt Cup week.
It is Dirt Cup week.
Yes, it is.
5 more days. If you're watching on our YouTube channel, we appreciate it. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, like button. Keep in mind, next week on our YouTube channel, we'll be live on Wednesday at the charity golf tournament. And then Saturday, our pre-race show from 1:30 to 4. We'll have driver interviews. We'll talk to a lot of people and preview $100,000 to win next Saturday night. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. If you're not able to make it, we hope you can make it here. Let's have a monster crowd. If you're not here, Flow Racing has the coverage Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So we will not be live on our YouTube channel for the racing at Dirt Cup, but we will have the golf tournament and the pre-race show on Saturday. Lots happening Wednesday night, 5 p.m. at Railroad Pub and Pizza in Burlington, our Fan Fest and pre-race event there. We hope you can join there. We have cars. JY, you'll be out there with your car, signing autographs, meeting fans. We'll have a band, food, all sorts of fun stuff.
Dirt Cup merch.
Dirt Cup
I'm
merch
very
will
excited.
debut.
I don't know, has it been posted yet?
Not yet.
I'm
It's
very excited
awesome.
for the merch. Yes.
I like it. If you like 90s themes, comic books.
Yep. It's really cool.
It is
very,
very
cool stuff.
It is, and that'll all debut on Wednesday. We'll have stuff going on throughout the week. If you're camping here this week, I'm sure we'll have the NARC race on the big screen on Monday night. So if you're camping out in the campgrounds and you want to watch the NARC race Monday night,
really?
come on in.
Oh, sweet.
Check it out. I'm
A
sure we'll have it up on
party.
the big screen as we're getting the facility ready. And then Tuesday we'll be around all day. Lots happening. Wednesday golf tournament and Fan Fest at 5 p.m. at Railroad Pub and Pizza. Then Saturday we've got Fan Fest here at the racetrack. Driver autographs, driver trading cards all week long.
Yeah, those are super cool. Run Good Life with the hookup on the driver trading cards that collect them all.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Got to have them all.
Absolutely.
But we appreciate you for coming out tonight. What a great night.
Look at the group down at the 13 car. Happy birthday, Danny.
Yeah, happy birthday,
Got a
Danny
podium.
Needham.
Look at her. Yeah, happy birthday.
Yeah, what a way to celebrate her birthday with a podium run.
It's awesome.
That is going to be, what a weekend there.
Good run for Cam Smith. Really cool to see him back on the podium. Of course, he's talking about, we're not happy yet and getting faster. But, man, that's a good run for that team there.
That is. And you look at what's to come. Cam, there's a big month ahead for the 360s. As we look towards what's to come with the highest paying 360 race in the country 1 month away. We appreciate everyone for coming out tonight. We hope to see you on Thursday night as we kick off the Skagit Casino Resort presents the 54th Annual Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup. Justin Youngquist, thanks for joining me in the booth. Blake Anderson, we will see you on Thursday night here at Skagit Speedway.